Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. It is time for another high-stakes cash game coming at you from the Las Vegas Strip. We got some Pot-Limit Omaha for you tonight. The stakes will be 25-25. We got a small blind jackpot going, and look at that beautiful poker room here, located at level 2 of the Palazzo Grand Canal Shops. My name is Remco Rinkema, and we got an exciting twist for you all tonight. I'll get to that in just a second. First, let's take us inside the room. My name is Remco Rinkema. Tristan Wade had to forfeit the game tonight, so he will not be here for commentary. But boy, oh boy, do I have a fun format change for you all. On rotation, every 30 minutes, I'll have a new co-commentator, and that'll be one of the players from the game. And kicking things off here, I'm willing to say one of the most experienced players at the table, Jonathan Dimmig. Thanks for joining. What's it like to do this kind of commentary while you're still part of the game?
This is the first time I've actually seen this format. I'm excited for it. You know, it's different because I've already been playing with these guys and I know some of them. But to be able to, give you some insight on a few of the players, and then the two guys in the seat 1 and 2 I've never played with, so it's kind of a fun mix, a fun group to play with.
All right, so we're going to learn a lot in the next 30 minutes about the hands you played. I'd say, don't spoil just yet what's going to happen.
Sure.
But definitely guide us into your decision-making when you're involved in hands.
Sure,
and, I'll keep an eye on the chat to see if we have any questions coming in. Otherwise, we're just going to have some fun. We got Pot-Limit Omaha tonight on Venetian Poker Live. If you like the coverage, if you like the brand, if you like the show, please like the video and subscribe to the channel. For the no-limit fans out there, Brian Oaken's game is live again tomorrow. Myself and Tristan Wade will be doing commentary, so that should be a lot of fun. Jonathan, what's the first thing you see here? What stands out?
So this is the first hand that we played, and I think I was on the button here with Jack 10-10-9, and I think we all limped. So just an easy thing for me to do is just limp with a hand like this and try and see what the flop brings. This is a great flop for my hand, obviously with an overpair, gut shot, and a flush draw. I played it kind of slow so far, but I'm kind of just getting the feel at this point of the table and where the action's at.
So going into a game like this, you said there was 2 players you didn't really know too much about, the rest you're familiar with. How much does that influence your style at the beginning of a game like this?
A huge amount, because Chris and I and Garma and the Professor have all played quite a few hands together over the years. So we kind of have a good feel of where each other are at most of the time in the hands.
She goes, why would you want to be a part of a safety meeting?
Nothing like we got the pretty places.
So we got 425 in the middle.
A safety meeting?
I've never heard of it. And like hang out. I'm not a big.
Have you ever done construction?
Got a 350 from Macdaddy. One of the players you're unfamiliar with, right?
This is one of the guys I didn't know much about, so I kind of played this hand a bit snug.
I don't know. Spending more time with respect.
And obviously I got very lucky on the river here.
They let you go, which has been great. They let you go be a DJ.
Very nice river card for you. Set over set now.
I ruined my body enough with that.
Then it gets to the point where it's like
A lot of other things.
You've been home a lot, you know. Like, isn't there a game going on? Like, can you go out?
He likes the more.
So we don't have any strong concerns about spades here. We can just go for value.
I think it's just a small value bet. I don't expect this person who I haven't played with before to do a lot of check raising on the river.
It's like, I'm going to call, and it's a great idea.
Good. Set of 10s.
Wow.
Set of 10s.
Set of 10. Set of 8.
Set over set on the very first hand. And Macdaddy losing a chunk here. And I guess we got the right player in the booth for the first half hour here.
It's actually serendipitous that I'm in for the first half hour because, as we'll see, it was a decent half hour.
Right read.
Button speeding.
Let's not overlook the other players at the table here. I haven't even had a chance to introduce them. Dylan Weisman, Dr. PLO, as people like to call him, right next to the PLO Professor. And the actual doctor in the house is Dr. Costa. Of course, have seen him both here on the stream before, but also at Final Table before the summer during one of our series. Dr. Costa.
Yeah, you did really good that night, and then I went back.
I don't know, someone I love seeing on the stream. Plays very aggressively.
You know, it's fun to play.
No, it's fun.
Doesn't shy away from the big pots.
Really bad. Thank you.
And then Macdaddy and Lorenzo in seat 2 and 3. Lesser known to myself, but we'll learn a lot about their playing style
Grant,
tonight.
are you joining us for a bourbon toast?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I hate bourbon, but I
No,
love you guys.
I don't know if it's bourbon, but that's what I think it is.
If it's a brown liquid, I'll drink it.
Strong. I will say, though, I was rather intimidated by the amount of alcohol that I saw as the game kicked off.
So the first stream I played in was actually the Big O stream, and we were drinking copious amounts of wine and tequila, which didn't exactly mix well the next day for me.
Oh, man. That's phenomenal.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be drinking again today.
Weak and vulnerable.
Weisman here limping in with aces with one
best
suit
when you have the
and
right
comes with a limp raise after the professor makes it 150.
The right flop.
You like this play with aces?
Yeah, I can't count.
You know, Dylan's obviously very experienced in this game particularly, so I would trust most of what he's doing here.
I had like a $150 hand.
Under-repping his hand against the professor is always a good idea, because
150
Josh,
is the same as a $500. Hell yeah.
that's Josh's name, the professor,
And a $500 hand is the same as
he
a
is willing to give
I want to
action, for sure.
He has a drink first before, you know, all the hands are $500 hands.
Do you think for a player like Weisman, who we've seen over the course of the last couple of years play the highest possible stakes Pot-Limit Omaha tournaments, and I can only imagine he plays his share of cash as well, do you think a game like this for him is also fun to just apply pressure and to maybe get a bit out of line?
Yeah, I think so. I think he mentioned he doesn't actually play a lot of cash games, at least recently. So I think coming into a format like this where he doesn't know most of the players, doesn't play with them regularly, it's going to give him a chance to kind of splash around and feel people out and develop a more organic cash game than something that he'd be used to playing with all the same players.
Yeah, anyone can win a hand on the button, Dylan.
Yeah, actually.
I was gonna play every one of my buttons anyways, so like it wasn't gonna change shit for me. I was gonna play them all anyway.
Too easy if it's the button.
I was gonna play them all no matter what.
Now.
That's why it was a $150 hand for you.
Yeah.
It was, wow. I'm pissed now.
I just can't wait till I just flop it and it holds up. I'll check.
Especially now that you know his aces were not good.
My turn? All right, let's do it.
Oh yeah. I'm feeling it.
Playing with the small blind jackpot, starts off with $50, and then 25 gets added every single hand until the small blind wins a pot, and we see
Check.
a beautiful looking queen, jack, 9, all diamonds roll off. These monotone flops in PLO, not nearly as interesting usually as in Hold'em.
Right. Yeah, I mean, with 4 cards versus 2, it's you have way more chances of somebody hitting some great hands on this type of flop.
Last hope, Eric.
More than I do.
Awesome.
Probably.
I have a straight. I have a straight. We're good.
Well, not, like since the series has been nothing, but like what? Wait, no, hold on. Scam.
I had 9-4.
Scam.
The guy who
Small blind jackpot, first one goes to the PLO Professor.
You wanted it $50 to juice it.
Yeah.
And there we got it on the screen to explain for you guys at home, if you have never played it before. A fun addition to your home game, and look at this, they're building the pot right away.
Yeah, like
50 to start from each player.
That's right, and this game is actually kind of new to some of the games I've been playing, and but we've been doing this in a lot of our cash games, and it creates a ton of action. Especially, there's some styles of this where the big blind will pay it completely if the small blind wins the small blind jackpot, versus what we're doing here, which is everybody antes up $50 if it's hit.
Right.
So it changes the dynamics if you have the big blind doing it, of course, but it's fun and it creates action no matter how you do it.
I think the fact that everyone antes for it when it resets is actually brilliant because it makes the small blind actually tempting given the stakes. If there's only $50 to win, then the first orbit, there's like no reason to play.
Absolutely, yeah. I agree with you completely there.
you can't win it twice in a row, man.
So here we got the Professor 3-betting to 350. 3-betting in PLO, something that myself and the audience probably struggle a lot with, especially with deeper
I
stacks.
mean, you had so much.
Give us some insights into how you assess 3-betting hands.
So it's obviously going to be very opponent dependent, and you're going to want to do it when you're in position, preferably. And similar to Hold'em, of course, in that respect, but even more so in this game where there's a lot more turn and river decisions that are costly versus Hold'em. So being in position and knowing your opponents is very important.
I like to be like that sometimes.
You got Garma and Dr. Costa. Whoa, this is
This is just the start of the Garma Chris action. These guys love to play with each other.
This is getting big. I blinked and PLO Professor was out of it all of a sudden.
I know.
Dr. Costa flopping the straight here.
Yeah, like
You like that raise right away there on the flop?
I actually do, and I'll tell you why, because these guys have played a lot of hands together. I've played with both of these guys, and they will create action between each other. So setting up hands in the beginning stages for either of them when they flop a monster
I mean,
is pretty
if Josh
important
raises,
to build
maybe
the
I just
pots.
fold, but
No, 50 to start.
50 to start, and then yeah.
Why can't I just have it there against you? Why can't I just have it?
I want to feel that way every time.
Right?
I just always want to have it.
It was not permitted in this dimension at this time.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, and then sometimes you just have to be appreciative of that.
So do you think the rotating
Yeah,
commentary
it
will
just
add
didn't
a
have
little
the
dynamic here to the
same
game tonight?
Yeah, I definitely do. I think it's fun to try this out. It's great to be in the booth, and especially when I've played with a few of these players before. It adds an extra layer of insight that you wouldn't have
But they're
otherwise.
saying you can add more if you want to.
Okay, all right.
AC in the chat
you have
says
the option to
Weisman
add
should
more
take a
if you
shot every 30 minutes to even the playing field.
I'm all for that.
I think
Consent.
Weisman is just one of those players that
Yeah, no,
has a
consent
super
environments
strong
are
B
very
game, even if he gets drunk,
See, like Josh
falling
right
back
now,
on his
like, if Jonathan
all
were
his
to call,
study
I would
time.
never call this
He
hand,
said
but
he
dig
doesn't
pot,
drink.
right?
I don't know if it's just for this game or in general,
Yeah,
but
you'd be, like,
I don't know if we'll be able to
Yeah,
get
because
him
I'm like, I don't, if he wins, I
in
don't-
there or not.
I think I saw him win a huge tournament at the studio, and also then he was not partaking in the champagne. As the professor here with aces, flops
Like,
top
that's a
set.
Pretty big penalty.
Dylan with the ace blocker for the set.
Yeah, this could be costly for him, depending on turn cards.
So is Dylan here raising mostly because he paired an ace, which makes it more unlikely for the professor to have aces?
Yeah, I think so. And early on in the game, I think he wants to put a little more pressure
My hand's not that good.
against draws.
A lot of bluffing going on here.
But in this case, he ran into it.
So is the professor always supposed to raise back there, given the flop?
Given that flop, I think early on with the stack sizes as they are, yes, because if he's willing to get it in there with a wider range of draw-heavy
Every time.
hands,
actually wanna do the math?
then
I wanna see
doing
the-
that with your nutted
I
hands
just wanna make sure
makes
you
sense as well.
blind, you know?
I wonder what he's hiding under that hat.
Make sure they catch.
He said he makes these on his own.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, he was wearing the Dumb and Dumber outfit
Dude, that's how
the
he would
last
do
time
it,
you
too.
guys
He'd, like,
played.
Yep.
fake- fake
I told him,
the action
I'm
of a
glad you
man
kept
who thinks
at
this is
least
gonna
part of
flip
it,
a lot more.
but I guess this might
I
be
hope
a
he
different
does.
hat.
I hope it goes like 4 rounds.
No one, I mean,
I'm gonna have to ask him where if I can get a copy of one of those.
Losing the game.
The next time you guys come and play, he should have a hat made for every person at the table.
At least you're being
That's a great idea, actually.
It's a lot.
Eric in the chat says, nice action bonus, commenting on the small blind jackpot. Thank you guys all, by the way, for tuning in. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel. We appreciate you all for tuning in. If you're just joining us, Jonathan Dimmig, who's in the hand right now with the 8766, is in the booth as we are doing a rotation of co-commentators. Every 30 minutes, a player from the game will join me to hopefully analyze some of their own play.
To Jeju, South Korea. Chris, why you gotta fucking attack me?
This hand is an interesting hand as well, so we'll see how this develops.
So you decide to call Dylan's raise. Dr. Costa
No, I haven't. I'm going
makes it
to
425.
I gotta
Now,
protect your hand,
I'm
too.
thinking you're getting a price
I
here
want you to be
after
able
Dylan
to
calls.
raise-
Well, I'm getting a price, but I'm also in the small blind here.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
am I in the button?
Hang on, you're going to Tokyo.
I'm not quite sure in this spot,
yeah.
but
We need the
either
board
way,
very
with this type of
probably,
hand, I'm not going to
three
fold
in
for a small raise.
It's a photographer's store, so they bring models. You should see some of these pictures.
You're going with your wife, though.
I know, but they're still beautiful.
788 on the flop here. Just flopping the boat casually.
The photos.
Casual boat flop, nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that.
Dylan would check.
It's easier to flop the nuts and play it.
I think you are on the button, and Costa is going to lead here.
With the photos, like you're literally
King, Queen,
traveling
Jack,
with
9.
the
So
models
Costa in the
and
small blind. Look at the fight for
My
that
wife was like,
little bonus.
she was like, yeah, do you want to go? I'm
Coming
like,
with
"Yeah."
150.
My new student who is Russian, he goes.
I actually like his bet here. It's a small bet size into a fairly polarized flop. He's going to take it down a lot of times against
Well, you're not-
impaired
you're not
hands.
gonna protect
Yeah,
up
100%.
as,
Your
you
honor.
know,
I appreciate
I'm going to
it.
defend your honor.
No.
Appreciate it.
You guys gonna
10
do
of
any
diamonds on the
experiments?
turn.
Like,
Now,
sit on the beach.
you're happy to see this, hoping that Costa
have,
has diamonds
everything
here.
planned out for us.
That's the
Yeah, 2
dream,
weeks
is
in
that he has
Bali,
diamonds in
we
this
have
spot.
5 days in Tokyo.
Of course, you have to be a
And
little bit worried about maybe
Japan's
some
running
straight
a
flush
special
draws,
right
but
now
checks here.
that if you fly
Most of the time this is a
from
great
the
check
United
card.
States to Japan, you can fly anywhere in Japan for free.
Wait, really? Wow.
Yeah. They're doing a special right now to
Through
encourage.
ANA or
Check
something?
is in the mail.
It's through. They're doing it through a travel program. Like you post it.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I was just there.
To encourage tourism. So I said to my wife, I said, how often are we going to be in Japan? I said, let's go to Okinawa afterwards for 5 days. And I said, and then we'll fly somewhere else to Japan.
It's a great idea.
I said,
That's really cool.
you know, we're
I come with
we're gonna end up
550
dropping a
after
boatload on
he
this
checked.
trip, but I'm like, if you
About a
get good
third pot
flights
here?
and-
We call that rake back.
yeah, and Chris and
Yeah.
I have played a lot of
Like,
hands
why not?
together, so he's definitely not going to give up
Top notch.
on one street of betting.
Straight
When he has a
baby.
straight.
I
So
love
yeah,
it.
he does
That's
make a
the
straight
best
on the
way to
turn,
look at
flush and paired boards, so
it.
definitely
Yeah, I'm
not
super
comfortable
pumped.
for
I'm
him.
looking forward
That sounds really fun.
Oh my god.
But this is where some of the history is playing into it, I guess.
Exactly.
He checks to you right away again.
Yeah,
So
I
now it's a
remember-
matter of sizing.
I heard the food there.
What do I think he would call with straight hands?
Yeah, and
really good.
You know,
Bali, Indonesia. Like,
Have you been to Bali before?
no, I've never been to Bali.
So that's literally, my honeymoon literally was Japan and then Bali.
So my thinking
did
is,
that
having
since
seen
I-
Dr. Costa
I did that
play a
earlier
fair
this year.
bit, is
You
his
recommend
ranges are
Bali?
always so
It's
wide
still-
that going
depends where you go.
smaller
Like, there's parts of
usually
Bali that are
has a better chance for a hero call.
it is, and
like, that
I did
don't like
not
as much
think he
of it.
had
Or we
an 8 in
balled
this
out for
spot.
the honeymoon. It was, like, literally my
Obviously, I
favorite place
block
I've ever
almost
been
all
my
of the
entire
other
life.
boats.
Was the hotel that we were
So
what's it
I'm
called?
trying to
It's called
size
Mandapa,
in this spot
which is in Ubud, and it was
for him to
insane.
call either a
This is
weak
like
flush
jungly.
or a
Literally,
straight.
like you're in the jungle on a river, but it's a risk.
You let it go. This will build up. We'll get it nice and big.
It was sick.
I know, right?
Little table talk doesn't hurt either.
Well, especially
Well, I'm
if you guys have
excited.
played a lot,
Yeah, Bali's great.
that of course
As
works in your
excited
favor.
before, now I'm
Right,
excited.
and I don't recommend that
you
for a lot of
literally
people who are
always
new to a game to do too much table
No,
talk
that-
against
that,
your
uh,
opponents.
like,
But if you know somebody, know their game, know their
They have a
proclivities,
lot, so, like, our
then
honeymoon-
it's a different game. It becomes almost meta, where it's a game within a game.
Yeah, we do a lot of-
To try and get him to think that
Love that shit.
that I'm betting part of my bluffing range,
Wow, and look at this.
Out there on
You're getting the value here.
He's lying.
and then I show the sixes at the end.
on the flop, I was like, you flopped a fucking bet.
I did get that.
Well, right?
You liked the 6 just so you could fucking say that.
Yes.
Would you have played this differently versus Weisman?
Definitely, definitely.
That's why his-
I might be
guys don't
trying
know.
to bet a bit larger against him, given that he doesn't know me. He hasn't played with me
I don't get it very,
very
often.
often.
but
So I would probably try to size up a bit in that
Yeah,
spot.
you weren't in on the turn. Anyway.
No, I'm saying, I was
If you would've called the
I was
turn,
thinking, I think I'm
yeah.
down
Right.
with the flop. This is my thought process.
do this. If one of
My
us
thought was
gets
if you had a
slow
flush
roll
there, you would have
other-
just checked
other
it.
guy.
I mean,
Yeah, that makes sense. With the current play.
so my
Yeah,
straight
yeah.
would have cut
That's
value.
fair.
Yes, for sure. If you have a straight, you have to call.
I had these straight.
With the small blind in there
Queen
too?
jack.
Yeah.
Put a quarter in
No
there.
brainer.
Which would be awesome.
Pay it up.
if They did.
All right, so
All
the
that negative take back.
small line jackpot keeps on building. If you're just tuning in, we have Jonathan Dimmig,
I gotta say,
who just won that big
yeah.
pot, in the booth with us for the first 30 minutes, and then we'll rotate players through here in the booth. So it should be a lot of fun. If you guys have any questions, please
I love it.
send them into the chat. Otherwise, we'll just
Yeah, I saw that
Continue
they
to
announced
analyze
they're doing their
these
limited
hands.
pass again. I did that one.
Straddle? Okay.
They won't let me raise
different.
that much.
So when you were delayed, were you
Yeah, I was
stuck in
wondering
the
why.
airplane or were you in the
so
airport?
raise
No,
to
I was in
200
the
from
airport.
Dylan here.
I was stuck on the plane for 4 hours.
Was it a live straddle to 200
The only
or?
thing
It
that-
was
that
a
normally
straddle
would
to
be okay
50. I
with it
think
is
at least
I
half the
recently
table
did the
is
Admiral's
straddling to
Club thing,
50.
so you get the souped up, nice place. Like I actually took a shower in LAX.
Yes.
I was delayed for so long. I was like, I normally take a shower when I get there. I'm like, but you guys have showers here in the airport? And they're like, yeah, at the Admiral's Club place. And I was like, I'll just take a shower. Like,
It's awesome, yeah.
yeah. So,
Yeah, my wife is obsessed with those clubs.
yeah, they're actually really nice. Like for what you pay for, you pay $600 a year for it. But if you travel as much as I do, I told my dad, I'm like, you guys travel all the time. I'm like, you're stupid not to get this. And you get free upgrades if they're available, like to first class. and
Some
business
passive
class.
play here.
That's my form of breakback is my airline points.
Just open-ended,
That's my
no
rake
flush
back.
draw here, no real reason to bluff.
Right. Well, the reason I was checking here is because I had won a few hands prior to
No,
this,
I
and
try
so I
to
thought
avoid
if I
LA.
played fairly passively and smashed
that
the
I have
river,
anything
that
against
I was going
LA,
to get
but
called
from
by a
everybody
large
that I've
range here.
heard that has ever
As
said
it turns out, nobody
anything
really
about
had
LA is
a
usually
great
not in
hand,
a
so
positive light,
would have likely taken down a
especially when it
smaller
comes to
pot
poker, which is
had I
not,
bet
not
earlier.
that the poker's not good, but that the people around the poker are not good. I know that sounds weird, but
Are we doing bomb pots? Every down or no?
we didn't discuss that. I don't think so because it's
I think
on
we're
the stream.
just putting in the playing the quarter.
Yeah.
Dylan bets 225 on the river, making a wheel. No one really signaling that they
Yeah,
had
we
a
did
flush draw.
bomb pot. We did
Do you
a
think
mix,
you would hear from most
they
flush draws on the
didn't
turn?
like
I
it. They
think
got
so, and I
blessing
think his
on
size
the
is fine here. He's just trying to get called by maybe a weak or two pair.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think we went from 89 hands to 72. So it was like 17 less hands for the whole stream. So everybody owes a quarter. I'm straddling.
Hey,
for
man.
50.
Thanks, Justin.
So, Jonathan, for those that are not familiar with
Yeah,
you, and
there we go.
we can see you
Came
playing
out
here,
of the mud.
what does your sort of week-to-week look like? I know you have lots of tournament results as well. I can only imagine that there's a bit of a blend there going on, perhaps?
Yeah, you know, through the most of the year I'm playing cash games, but during the series I am strictly tournaments. So
Quick interruption here to look at the upcoming schedule. Most importantly, the PhD Venetian Las Vegas Classic, $1 million guarantee kicking off on September 11. 3 starting flights, streaming all 5 days of the tournament live here on the Venetian Poker Live channel. That's a $3K buy-in with reduced rate for on-time registration. You saw the other events on the screen as well. But please join us
I'm actually
for
surprised you
the
don't.
first ever PhD Venetian Classic. Back to you, Jonathan. Sorry.
yeah, and those will be some fun events. I plan on throwing a few bullets at the main there.
Love it.
I can't do that.
But yeah, getting back to that, so I do play some tournaments throughout the year, kind of handpick the good ones. Other than that, I'm playing in these kind of mid-stakes, private to semi-private cash games, and then during the series, a full schedule of tournaments.
Is it hard to make that switch once you go to tournament mode?
It kind of is. I've been doing it a long time, so I've gotten a bit used to it. But for a lot of players, they usually either specialize in cash
I'm
games
trying to
or
get that
tournaments.
small blind
To
jackpot.
do
I
both
gotta
well
defend
is
it so
difficult.
It makes its way all the way back over here. That's the plan.
337, Professor, with ace-3.
Yes, this hand, I remember this hand, so.
So Costa with aces. Hates folding.
I'll dance with you guys.
And Garma
Best
comes along.
Position.
Overpair
You get
backdoor.
to bluff at it first.
All three have
Flush
great
draw.
hands here. Obviously, Josh loves this flop.
Now, often we're taught that whenever the board is paired, stop drawing to your draws. Overpairs, sure, because you can still make a boat, obviously. But for the most part, it should shut any drawing players down.
It does. I mean, there's really no draws on this particular board, but yes, that's great advice. If
Yes.
most of the draws are going to shut
Green
down
Valley Ranch?
Nice, 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 nice.
on paired boards.
Nice area in Henderson.
Yeah. Easy to get to everywhere from there.
We're the only one.
Arriving on the river here, 1850 in the middle, and Professor is going to go for value here with ace-3.
Pretty much whatever the direct middle between Red Rock
Pros and
and
the
then
locals.
like the Poker Go Studio.
That's where you are,
Yeah,
right in the middle?
equal to the two things that I go to the most. So
Costa with
equidistant.
aces.
Those got to defend.
And this is where playing with the player repeatedly really pays dividends. He knows Josh
You
here.
got it, buddy.
Does he though?
You got a $525
river here. Hands unplayed.
It really, the thing is, it's all relative.
It is.
Like you get to choose.
I think that's a pretty good skill.
I didn't expect you to call.
Trying to get the feel out. Like these guys are calling.
Rydock in the chat says, PLO Professor is hilarious.
You got to believe in
John Dew saying, take him down hard, Josh. So the
Josh, I'll
Professor
say our
got
biggest
some fans in the
criticism
chat.
last time was that it
Where
was
is
a
your chance?
shove fest, and I'll say we haven't had.
A
We've
shove
actually had some
fest?
real good street poker,
Yeah,
like every hand.
normal hands.
So,
It's more interesting.
so that's actually
for the
been
stream,
pretty good.
actually.
Yeah.
I don't know. The people. I think the people just like seeing blood. Like I could be doing a stream and then doing a lot of technical shit, and then I play higher stakes and then just shove every hand, and then my viewer count like triples.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Every
Really?
time. Wow. Every time.
Okay. I thought it would do that.
Yeah, they want to
No,
see that
no,
big.
they literally want to see as
People wanna
much
see
pain as
that
possible. They
big,
want to see
like-
as much pain as
Yeah, they
possible.
wanna see you
They do not
win
give
a
a
bunch
single
or
fuck
lose
about
a
not
bunch.
not a single fuck, but they give very little fucks about strategy.
About-
And then it's mostly just like
yeah, like how you play it on a certain turn card or whatever. Yeah.
don't care.
Well, let's bring the pain then.
They don't.
They want entertainment.
They give the people what they want.
Give them the entertainment.
Let's make it 100.
Well, I mean, no one's gonna fold for 150. How did you fold? You have so much value in the small blind jackpot, Garma. Did we have to
Because he
explain to
has
you that
skill.
you have that much equity? I mean,
knows.
you
PLO
owe
Professor already full
125.
shaming here at the table.
No, you should have been.
Jack 9, 6, 2 spades.
I
No
checked.
spades out there. Lorenzo flopping top 2, but
475.
it's not looking too likely that's going to hold up here.
And Macdaddy has top 2 as well.
That's right.
1,000.
Oh, here we go.
G-ball.
No time being wasted.
Just got to stop Eric from winning. Oh, Pete, you're out.
Bad straight draw for Dylan. Professor with a much better straight draw, but no spades to speak of. Inferior draws can get you in a lot of trouble. Now,
More or less.
because
What was
Macdaddy
it?
has the
More
hand
or
that he has, is he going to give Lorenzo a lot more credit for spades with the draw?
You would think so, and with his stack size, I don't see any other option
the
but
server
to
bringing us
put it
up?
in this spot.
I didn't tell her. Shit. Yeah, we'll have to. Did you tell her?
I don't remember. I'm
no good.
buzzed.
Already?
I mean,
You've been drunk since last night.
no, not drunk, buzzed. I just, I like.
I just love the motion.
You know,
I feel you.
I will tell you, I
I
have
hadn't smoked in 35 days. I just switched to edibles, and then like. If I'm
And
gonna
look at
do
this,
something,
Macdaddy.
I like
top
good
2
stuff.
also.
Let's go of top 2 right here on
Yeah.
the flop.
Yeah, it helps when you take
Is
a
that
break
a spot
because it
where
probably doesn't take as much.
you just
Oh,
have to go
yeah,
for it?
dude.
That's an overly tight fold, I think.
can you
Your
look
opponent's
at
going to have
adding
a
on
lot
some
of
draw to get it.
draw
Yeah, more.
hands
Yeah, you
in
do.
this spot.
Feed
Spades,
the kitty, baby.
straight draws,
What is that?
some
900
combo draws,
for
of
me?
course.
I got to add on.
Your hand's just too good to fold there with your stack size.
Well, the man in the green with the most money won so far is in the booth with me here, Jonathan Dimmig, taking a break from winning to join me here in the commentary booth. The Professor also up a little bit. Garma so far down the most, but we are just getting started. Only a few hands into the stream. If you're enjoying the coverage, please like the video. Subscribe to the channel. My name is Rem Karinkama, here to host the commentary, but I have a new co-host every 30 minutes, Jonathan Dimmig, the first one from the game to step aside.
Now
And
that you've talked
Believe it
up.
or not,
interesting
I
twist
have
here.
3.
as you guys start coming in here for commentary, the
Well,
game's
I
going to be
brought
six-handed,
2 with
so
me, I was
Right.
gonna
even
give
more
one
aggressive,
to
perhaps.
our
Absolutely,
previous
especially with
guest.
straddles
And I
going.
was
We're going to see some
wondering
big
if
pots
you
throughout the
would
night, I'm sure.
But
I
unless
figured I would
you
ask you versus.
see that
I was just going to give Engelman one
bets.
as a
I'd wear a
thank
top.
you.
I'd wear a top hat.
Absolutely.
Unless you think I'm on
I
a-
have a large and an extra
certain
large.
amount
I
of
will give you one.
I got
for
one
the
pot,
stream.
So Macdaddy did
I'll
reload,
wear it on the stream. Oh, you probably wouldn't.
back up
I'd wear it
to
now.
3K.
It's going to be open-ended. You could have spades also.
Now, where do you think the value is in a game like this? Is it in people maybe being too tight? Is it in
It's in
trying
my
to
hotel room.
build big pots pre-flop?
I'll grab
Going
it.
multi-way in PLO never seems to be a good idea.
You guys literally made
I love
it.
multi-way hands in
Yeah.
PLO. It's just very dependent on
Only
your
six-handed.
hand and
My
your
hand plays
image
no
at the
matter.
table. Yeah, there's we've already seen a few tight folds,
There's no
Used to,
apologies.
huh?
so there's some value
Forgot
there.
what I had, honestly.
But I think as the stack size grow larger, we're going to see some larger hands and some much more difficult decision making than we will with shallower stacks.
All right, so almost out of screen real estate here to show off all these hands as we go to the turn.
He wants that small
Just
blind.
scanning the equities here
He
as
wants the jack.
Wiseman
It's crazy what
hits a
people do for
boat on the
$500.
turn and has an ace blocker as
mean,
well.
I have experience with what
Yeah, this
people will
hand
do for
is going to get
$500.
the professor in trouble.
That was Chris.
Especially
Yeah, the
here
Professor
in
with
Las
ace queen,
Vegas.
so he's got blockers versus both sets, and he's got a
Anyway,
flush
see
draw.
what I
Right.
Oh, you got to love this raise from Dylan.
This is great. Yeah, he's setting it up to get some great value on the river.
1450.
I love that they're sitting side by side as well. The professor, of course, the host of this game, putting this lineup together. Dylan Weisman, a PLO legend, despite his young age. And it helps when you make big hands. when you're potentially also the best player here. King of diamonds on the river, flush now for the professor. And Dylan, not that it matters, also has the ace blocker for the flush. Would probably rather not have that card.
Right.
I'm trying to this year. I haven't been for a long time, not to the new stadium. And
So now he's trying to get value from threes.
here's pretty good things. Yeah. Yeah, Detroit's
And
been doing a
Josh
lot of good things.
indicated
You
he
know, the new,
he has a lot of
Little
threes in
Caesars
his range
Arena.
with his betting and
Hockey and
earlier in this
Never
hand.
had better,
So
better.
here
I
comes.
had Little Caesars pizza than when I went to the hockey game there.
Did he bet 3,000?
Way different.
He went all in.
It was like
Oh, went
Jets.
all in. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
27.75.
Oh, there we go.
There's no
27.75
was like thick,
from
it was
Weisman,
fluffy,
all in
and,
shove.
I mean, it was
This is a
unbelievable.
tough spot for Josh.
And, like,
So
all
what
the
does Josh
stands were
think
red.
that the likely range is here
So
for
it was,
Weisman?
and the tickets were cheap. We were like,
I mean, he's got some bluffs in his range, you would think, with that diamond on the river. He does have the ace of diamonds in his
The
hand.
day of. Or like
So if
on the
he's
way,
putting
let's go to the game.
Dylan
Log
on
in and get the
a
tickets.
missed, just on a blocker bet here with
hockey's
the
a
ace of
great sport.
diamonds, then
Actually, one of
he's
the
got to
last
call a
times
percentage of the
we were
time.
playing at MGM, and I'm usually the one who just tells us like we got to take like part of the day off and like go do something.
And the professor does call it off. Gets shown the bad news. I mean, this one is worthy of a hand funeral because the professor does have exactly the type of hand that puts you into trouble.
Get a skate mark.
Right. It's a difficult spot. Great turn card for Dylan. You got max value, so kudos to him.
All right, Weisman raking in the biggest pot of the night so far. He now up almost $5,000. Thanks for joining us here on Venetian Poker Live.
It's called
Nice.
Anytime you put love in food, it's always.
I'm not the,
Can only
I'm the
make
right
it
person
better.
to click call against.
Unless you love off the taste.
Let us know in the chat where you're watching from. I think Jonathan might have one or two hands left here in the booth before we get our new co-commentator.
Yeah, that's great because I think there's a couple of fun ones coming up, if I remember.
I think Dr. Costa is our next one to join on the
That's
commentary.
it?
So I gotta ask him about playing against you.
Nice and messy.
Yeah, you should. You should. We've played a lot together, a lot of Big O games together.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that hat, Dimmick?
I don't know,
Whoa.
actually.
Oh,
I actually
is that
don't
like
even know.
is that
I
like
don't remember where I got
like a
it.
NASCAR hat or?
I think it might be. It just matched my shirt, so I'm like, fuck it. I'm getting it.
Well, what is it? What kind of hat is it?
I know. It's just a hat.
It's just a hat.
You want it?
Garma and Macdaddy
You want to wear it?
limping in, and Weisman from the small blinds chasing after
We could switch hats for a little
the
bit.
jackpot with the double suited hand.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the small blind jackpot influences the action highly.
All right, Dylan.
It's a great outcome for me.
It's a
Right?
At least so far.
How much is in there?
About 350.
What's the answer? Tree
One,
fitty.
one caller for Dylan. Comes A7-8. Two pair here for Dylan. And a set for Garma. This could be very interesting.
Depending on what happens here, yes, this could get Dylan in some trouble.
Pot.
11.75.
No.
No, it's
way
more
more
than
than
that. It's
15,
2,000,
19,
2250. 2250.
Still not.
Make up numbers.
2250.
It's like 21 or something
It's,
like that.
yeah, 2250.
Quick look at your
50.
stack. Wait. All right, now I actually have to see how much this is.
500.
520,
21.75.
2175.
Weisman
Cool.
looking at all equities.
Looking to see if it's worth it for the jackpot. It's not very high at this point, and he has a very vulnerable hand to a pot-sized bet, which Garma did bet on the swap.
Now, of course, there's a little bit here, too, of Dylan thinking that Garma is trying to bluff him because of the small blind jackpot.
Of course, that plays into it, but his hand is
Trying to
just
play
not
defense for you
very
guys.
strong
Is the server
playing
i-
great.
is the
against
server
most of
bringing us
Garma's
over in?
Like
pot
Mayweather
betting
defense.
range on this flop. I think he'll accurately look at this and let it go.
good.
I'd be surprised otherwise.
Can they send drinks over? Beverages.
Can you say something?
Weisman deep in the tank. Blocks, of course.
Down to one
The
out
two
of
most
three.
likely sets here in this scenario would have
third is
heard from aces
non-alcoholic.
pre-flop most likely. Then how do we fare with 2 pair against strong draws?
Nice.
Right, and that's exactly his thinking. He elects to let it go because if he calls there, the pot's
don't think it
just
was
going
a
to
bluff,
become
but
more
I don't know if
inflated,
he
and
has
he's
any
out of
5, 6
position
of hearts.
on a lot of turn and river bets.
I don't
No way
think,
you
I
can
don't
win.
think you might not have had any pairs.
All right, Jonathan, on that note, I'm going to send you
5, 6
back.
of hearts.
All right.
You'll get your replacement in here soon.
Thank you,
for
appreciate
joining
it.
me. Appreciate it, and good luck at the table.
All right, we'll see you out
They were
there.
the worst ones.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're
All right, that was Jonathan Dimmick joining me in the booth. I believe we'll
think
get
I might
Dr.
be
Costa next, so we'll grill him on some of the hands played at this feature table.
dead.
Hi, Donna. Thank you for joining us in the chat. I see you.
Quit drinking.
Alicius as
Yeah.
well.
You're just playing.
You're
That's the
like-
thing. It's like
you're yeah, I'm about 50% equity
So-
here.
Yeah,
No, you're just
0%.
In
That's,
Detroit, I got it
very
all
healthy
in
choice.
a 5-5-10 game for like $6,000.
Dead?
And the board, hold on, the board,
I
this
just
is a
started
good
it.
story. The
Well,
board is legit.
You-
We'll go 75.
Right,
The board's
Lord
legit.
knew
like
I was gonna
king,
quit, so
queen,
he had to-
4,
Professor
8,
going up
and
to
I've got
75.
a set of queens.
Ace, Jack, Jack, 4.
I got a
Lord-
set of
Lord knew.
queens, and we got it
75?
all in for 6,000.
Lord must have
And the
known.
guy
I
turns
was
over
gonna
king,
quit.
king, queen, and I
So
go,
he had
"God
to
damn it,"
start,
I'm like, I'm
right?
drawing dead in a $12,000 pot. And the guy nudges me right next to me and goes, no, 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 the dealer can still take the deck and just throw it off the table.
Very glass half full moment. Very
I
glass
will
half
bear
full.
the burden.
Like, oh, you know, and I just looked at the dealer. I said, it's not worth it. But I was just like, yeah, you got a point.
That would have been amazing if she would have done that.
I mean,
7-8-4
They would've
gives
lost their
Garma
spot.
a set of 8s.
so not
Dimmick, however, who just left, flops
Yes.
the king-high flush.
Yeah.
I would have loved to have his take on this hand.
At 150.
And Garma is going to do the betting.
Good call.
150.
Good call.
What's that?
He wants you to know it's a good call.
I agree with him.
He said it twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally.
twice.
I'll repeat it.
Two
It is a
X's.
good call.
Yeah, it's a good call.
7 pairs on the turn. Dimmick has a 7 himself, adding even more intrigue to this, but Garma now with the full house.
This is cool. Watching
If I make this call, it'll be a great call.
Matt the overseer.
We'll go from good to great.
Oh, it's surface. Okay.
350 to
Say that
bet now.
Before knowing you're gonna call.
Dimmick makes the
You're
call.
literally setting
Service
yourself
up.
up.
From good to great.
I guess so.
It's kind of like being at
Oh, wow. And a 7 comes on the river. Quads for Dimmick versus the full house of Garma, and he's going to come with a check. This is insane. Dimmick flops the king-high flush, backs into quads.
And then other people are talking really loud. So thank you for encouraging me to be quiet.
And look at Garma assessing the situation.
Sorry?
I just roll with the surroundings, you know.
500.
Going to come with a small bet of 500.
Now, this would be a hero.
We probably think we're quiet.
This is what they call
But then,
it.
like,
See,
our
now
mics
you're
are
allowed to
picking
say
us
what
up.
you
Right, right.
Like,
You're-
allowed.
This is valid.
I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, Dimmick getting chatty here.
Well, I don't know if you've watched the streams much, but
I haven't seen
This is very intriguing.
sometimes there will be action.
Be a hero
People are
raise?
talking
No, no, no. That's not how raises work.
Oh, okay. All right.
regular
You can be a hero call.
like 3 of them.
It could be a bad raise.
conversations.
All right. I like bad raises.
You can tell just from
We'll give it a try.
It's distracting for the player.
Lots of chatter here before putting in the raise. I wonder how that's being perceived here.
Do you guys have the word goo in your vernacular?
What?
I'll say it after the hand.
1,700 here.
You're pretty smart. They'll only catch you when you speak
I
regularly.
mean, do you have like the 5, 6 of clubs?
Oh, I misread my hand.
I hate having you beside
This is
me
why you
because
guys
it's
invite me.
harder to pay attention.
Because at least I have fun.
No, it's your charming personality.
See, there's
Not
Dashing good
That was
looks.
bluffing.
how the pros.
Oh, look at this. Wonderful fold. Garma tosses the 8s in the muck.
So there's a loving term in the mixed game community.
$50, everybody. Everyone's got to put in 50.
Check.
The jackpot goes
It's called giving.
Why didn't you check?
to Dimmick.
It's called giving the goo. Have you heard of this?
No, I have not heard of this.
It's exactly what you just did. It's like, oh, the fucking hero call. And we didn't know it's a hero raise. That's called giving the goo.
I love. That's what I do all the time.
It's
You had it there?
because mixed
I
game players are
think
so.
that's how.
Can you throw me the?
I believe
That is a
so,
terrible
yeah.
sound. That is an actual awful sound.
I think I left it, but if it's short, then I
bring the
didn't.
bourbon.
Yeah, I think it's you.
Yeah, they have.
I thought there was one in there, but maybe you put it in.
Pink spot over.
And
We did
another
5 of them.
Julius with vodka.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because everyone.
doing
Who
five
made
of
up
them.
that
I was
term?
gonna win
It's in the
that.
mix of
me and
one
you.
of these. And
Well, I mean,
No, okay.
mixed in peanut butter. I don't know
All right, so
why
the jackpot
exactly
gets
thought of
rebuilt.
it, but it's
Every player
like,
puts in
it is just
$50.
like a known thing because everyone is a shitlord. Streusel that plays mix.
Right, right.
Double
So-
straddle.
Oh, Eric, you're just like LA Eric.
Are we bringing out the
Bring in the heat.
five of them or
Oh my
seven?
God, what
seven
do you
six
have
of
there?
them?
Well, 2 people don't.
Okay, yeah, I can't drink.
So
I'll tell you. I'll tell you on break.
I just want to
we're
make
gonna
sure
see
Costa
it.
doesn't win.
I'm going to
He gets
tell
too
you.
much
I'm not going to
joy.
lie. There's no point in me lying.
Need him hungry,
You know what?
need him lean.
The
that's a
Jonathan's
great
keeping
point,
me honest.
actually.
He won
mean,
the
yeah.
thing, so now it's like I don't even.
Yeah,
have
it's
to,
not even worth it for
Yeah,
him.
it's not even worth it.
Pretty fucking sick.
Yeah, it's not worth it when you have to be honest, right?
It's not worth
Yeah,
it for
it sucks.
three.
I like
for
being
Poker
great.
sucks when you're honest.
Yeah, I know.
350. It's not even worth it.
Pot 12?
Yes, 1200.
No, 11.
Yes.
No, it's 900 plus. Well, it is a lot.
1075.
1075.
Oh, this is the perfect.
No,
one.
no, it's
That's
11.
what
It's
it is.
11.
No, we're not running up.
Dude, I thought you
Yeah,
were-
we can't.
This is
run
how
up
I know I
and
have
forward.
that would have been awesome. Yeah, it's a lot.
Fun.
All right, 3-betting action here. Aces
There we go.
for
Once is
Dylan,
fine.
Whatever you want.
and the professor is going to
Aces
stick
are
in his
good.
last 1700.
One time.
Yeah, just one time.
Middling.
Yes.
Ship it.
No, I just have
rip it
random
and
garbage.
ship it. Dip it.
All right, PLO Professor all in for
That's
2K
the type of
total.
game that-
Ace 10-9-7
nine.
versus
Oh, Josh is
aces.
getting revenge
I'm
here.
okay.
Revenge.
I had 4 diamonds. Sorry, dude.
Did you really? I'm like, great.
I had the other 4.
Like I had 4 diamonds with pocket 7.
8 of them are
I won
accounted
that.
for.
Yeah, one
Yeah,
diamond.
one blocker.
Wrong one.
Oh, wow.
That's
Ace
not very
4-8.
Need the diamonds.
Yeah.
Backdoor draws available to the professor. Jack gives him a straight draw.
Sweat.
5 of diamonds on the river. Not going to do it.
Man.
And Weisman keeps on winning.
We were running for blood.
That was some spice. Oh, that's a stream hand. Oh, definitely.
Wraps.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks, everyone, for
I like the little.
joining us tonight. Pot-Limit Omaha. Tomorrow, we're back to Hold'em. Brian Oken with his crew.
See, that was so much fun. We're trying to start it again.
Starting a trend.
15.
How much you told me?
All right, again, a reminder, next week, the first ever PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic. 3 starting flights, rake discount for on-time registration, satellites running, and daily live streaming on PokerGo and on YouTube. For full schedule information, go to VenetianLasVegas.com. Otherwise, I'll see you here, day 1A, September 11.
Yeah, no.
Really good.
Josh, do you have a press, like to make the form?
No. I get them and then I tie-dye them.
Oh, okay.
But the tie-dyeing process takes a few days. It's not easy to tie-dye a top hat.
I believe that.
Yeah, for sure.
Things I did not expect to hear in 2025.
That
What do you,
it's not easy to
that's
tie-dye.
exactly what I expect to hear in 2025. That's like deep. That's deep in the known
I don't
thing.
know. I thought that was a 2020 kind of thing. I'm tie-dyeing hats. I'm
Don't you have a
sucking
cane,
That-
too?
that- that's valid. That's a valid.
What was that?
Don't you have a cane?
Yeah, the cane's right there.
I was going to say, I thought you had a cane.
Yeah, I got a cane and everything.
You need like a cape and a monocle.
Thank you very much.
Well, you try and turn him into
Mr.
Mr. Peanut.
Yeah.
Psychedelic
That's
Peanut.
psychedelic,
Mr.
yeah.
Peanut.
What were you saying?
Oh, last
guys,
week.
now's the time. All right, we're gonna try something new. Everyone's gonna get a chance to do guest commentary today. I want you to do one high card for everybody. Okay, just do a hand shuffle and just high card.
High card?
Remember, speak very kindly.
Don't forget.
So
Everybody
whoever's
has to be
first,
in that
okay,
hole.
we're gonna go get you mic'd up in there in the back, and then we'll go
No,
to their
25.
left all the way around. About a half hour each. Just a high card. Yep, perfect.
There it is, the high card that'll deliver us Jonathan Dimmig.
King of spades. John wins. Okay.
All right.
So John, we're gonna take you now.
Cash me
Okay.
out.
And then you can pull those in.
All right, so we are about to receive Dr. Costa.
Chips are still in play.
We
though, right?
were just waiting for them to finish
Can we take his quarter?
Yeah.
Him playing through the
Yes.
button?
We're going to be taking
Time,
time.
but yeah.
No.
He's out of the
I'm
blind.
saying for the small
Deal them
blind.
out then.
Oh. Yeah, how does...
All right, I'll be back.
All right, so once again, my name is Ren Brinkema.
So it'll just be 300
We're gonna
to re-up it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Have a co-commentator
we should
switch out every
Yeah.
30 minutes.
We're not going to
Should be a
have
lot
them
of fun.
ante that and okay binds. Yeah.
Yeah.
But for
And then
time, I'm
somebody
still
else
saying.
will
that's
replace it.
Okay.
See you later, buddy.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Have fun.
All right, can't wait to hear your great commentary.
Oh, yeah. You're
Yeah,
be
we
shy.
each get to do 30 minutes of guest commentary
Oh, wow.
yeah.
of
Now that he's
reviewing
out.
our own hands. that
Okay.
we
You're just that
made and
confident.
followed
It's coming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, skip him, yeah.
Well, I need to win a hand. I need to win a hand sometime.
You do. You're
saving the
really
double
desperate
straddles
to
for
win
after
this
the
now that
break,
you put
but-
money in blinds.
They started it.
I know, yeah.
you know me. I would not push things.
I'm just
I'm a
here
follower.
to accommodate.
That's not what I've heard.
just
I
here
hear
to
you're a pusher.
I was just following what
In my
Garma
poker
was
game,
doing.
not in my like table dynamics. And how I play poker, I might dabble in pushing.
So you're a gentle soul. I
That's
can
true.
feel that.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
400.
I also just really wanted Chris to raise my double straddle. He was gonna do it.
I can't
Kings
raise
for
if
Dr.
I double
Costa.
straddle.
King 5-3, and Macdaddy with the queen random. Both players basically playing their pair.
No, I'm the short.
That's a call. Okay.
Yeah, 400.
All right. Michigan Mark, he's coming for you.
Oh, what's good?
Get a mark.
You in the studio?
Yeah.
Do it for Detroit.
It's
The
small.
non-pro
It's like
side
field,
plus
right?
Eric is rooting for you.
All right, so six-handed play now. Dylan makes the call to take this thing three ways to the flop. Ace 10-7, giving Weisman the best hand, or at least the best chances of winning this hand. 8 of spades on the turn. Weisman's going to be at 450. Costa staring at an ace on board and plenty of straight options. And look at this, 50-50 equities here. Macdaddy with a
How's the big O
double
game?
gutter, but he gets out of the way. And Weisman continues crushing here, up to 12,000.
16.
How big is it?
It's quarter.
Is this also private or is it public?
Well, it used to be so it's kind of like gone to private, but it's mostly it's funny because it's like all the guys that play with like Benny Glauser and stuff, like it's this whole like South Point crew, you know, and like, they just kind of moved it.
You ever been to the South Point?
You?
And
You'd
100.
You'd like that place. Or you've already been.
So
I mean,
it's kind of
I've played
like they're
there.
all like
There's
they all
some
like
things that are
guys
good about
play
it
a
and
lot
some
of big
things
O.
that are not.
Like,
Okay.
yeah, it's fun.
and,
It's a really fun.
Well, I don't mind the
At South
Grammy
Point?
because I love like
It was at South Point
New
for a
Orleans.
long time.
You know what I mean? The Orleans, I think, is one of the best ones.
That's right.
But no,
I was gonna say, am I allowed to go
it's the
play?
lack of
Yes.
service.
I am? Well,
I have a
let
big
me play.
problem with.
I mean, I won't play very
raised,
often, but I would.
Well,
You
I
know.
mean, you got V there. He's
It
bracelet
takes
winner.
you
You know?
2 hours to get a beverage.
We gotta get
Oh,
a
that's true. You want to
lose
build
my
it.
These guys will call, right?
Yeah, build it,
That's
and then you're
fucking
going to
wild,
trap
by
them
the
on
way.
the
I love it.
I love it.
We both went.
Yeah,
I
no,
was,
they
I was
literally
super deep
tell
in that
you when
tournament
you
too. I
get
got like
dealt
11
in, the
in that
dealers are
tournament.
like, yeah, you might
That he
want
won.
to
Yeah, the big up. Yeah, I got like
steak and
25th.
shakes.
I know.
so that way you
Yeah.
can get
I was
the
fine
drink
with
You
it.
got to tip more than 50
Maybe
cents.
it's
Listening on a bit of
like
chatter
He,
here as we
he two-outed,
I do tip
which is hard to do in big O.
four-way action coming to the
Two-outed
flop.
me on the flop.
I hear you though.
If only he's really
Ali, you're
boisterous, overzealous.
most
He's
amazing
probably
Ali I've met all day.
showboated in your face.
King 10-5,
Talking shit.
2
He is
spades.
he is like the softest.
Yeah,
dude.
he's nice. Yeah.
He's such a nice guy.
Yes, he went up to the commentation. Yeah, put it there. Sure.
Fold.
Professor betting with
yeah,
10s and 5s.
Josh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm trying to charge you max for the small blind jackpot.
Garma comes along, makes the call.
Here comes the 10 of spades.
King Jack 9 gives him some options.
No,
Yeah.
it's close.
8 of spades on the turn
Yeah.
gives him additional options, but those spades are surely
Smells
going
great.
to slow this thing
What
down.
is it?
Damn it.
9 of clubs on the
Smells
river.
really good.
And Garma gets the check mark, making kings and 9s.
Yeah.
Don't be much. I have
I
baby
enjoy
2
all-
pair.
Like your body? Like your body.
Yeah.
I have
2 pair?
real Jewish
Baby
money,
2 pair.
essentially.
Thank you, Eric, in the chat,
Maybe
saying
something.
interesting twist on the comms today. Yeah, it should be fun. Dr. Costa should be here any second now.
Yes.
Thanks for
I do
tuning
not
in,
like
Walter.
the 9.
I like that.
So
No.
since John went away, would it be polite for me to take his bourbon?
Oh, yes. Yes.
What is it?
A look here at the wins and losses. Dylan Weisman up nearly $7,000. PLO Professor down $6,000, but as the game swings, I'm sure he'll be involved in some big pots in the upcoming orbits. And there we have our second guest of the night, sitting down in the booth, Dr. Costa. Throw those headphones on. Let's make sure that all this is sounding correctly. You can use this button to start talking. Just tap it once. There we go.
Awesome. No, thank you so much for having me on.
Thanks for joining. We already saw you play a big pot against Jonathan Dimmig, where you hero called him.
I did, yeah.
It is exactly 3.
That particular spot, there was a flush on the board. I felt like if he had a flush, he would have just checked behind. So it was either a bluff or he just had it. I've played a lot with Jonathan.
That's what he said.
I know it. Yeah, I know how he plays. He's very capable. So, you know, I had the.
They were joking.
I had the nut straight, and so like I said, like if flushes are not in his range, I've got the nut straight. There's it's a coin flip, and you know he's betting like 1/3 pot there. I think I just have to call.
Yeah, he said that. You guys have so much history that there's enough going on there for him to go for small value, and it worked.
Yeah. You know, you win some, you lose some.
It's been a fun game so far. We've seen quite a few interesting hands, and you get to comment on yourself now. How about that?
I know that's going to be interesting for sure. I think what's really good about this game, and I think I said it in the beginning, is just that if you are a fan of PLO, we are seeing what's very different about this stream compared to previous streams is we're seeing a lot of post-flop play here. We're seeing, you know, deep stack post-flop play, which you don't get to see a lot of, especially not in tournaments, right? Like if you're watching a final table of a PLO tournament, you know, it's a totally different scenario. So seeing how these guys are playing on the turn and on the river is really where I think the value of this is, because you know, you just don't get a lot of opportunities to see the whole cards in these sorts of scenarios.
I'm okay with you winning as long
as it is fun to see that Dylan Weisman, not only very accomplished player, also picking up huge hands. Cooler. The Professor in a massive pot to start things off.
Yeah.
The Professor, of course, it's kind of his game, wants to maybe assert some dominance, and that's been backfiring so far. How much experience do you have with these guys?
No.
So of the 7 of us, I've played with 5 of them, and 5 of them pretty extensively. So both with Garma, Josh, and Jonathan, I've played a lot of cash game with. With Dylan, I've played a lot in PGT tournaments and stuff like that. Garma I've also played some tournament with. And then Jonathan also, who's not at the table right now, obviously, but Jonathan I played a lot of cash with also. And that goes in PLO, but also like Big O and other mixed games. So like, it's cool to get to play with. When you play different types of mixed games, you see, like, you can almost like get to know that player even better, right? Because you know, you start seeing certain other patterns and stuff. So like, this really is a great lineup because you get you have a group of guys who know that everyone else at the table is capable of bluffing, right? So it's hard to think that you know, somebody has it. Like, you know, people are very capable of making a river bluff here.
Turtle Creek was closing their poker room when they had $190,000.
Lots of cross chatter happening as well here at the table.
Don't
talk about bunch.
You took 3/4, I think. Yeah, you did.
One of the things that I see you do often is trying to apply pressure. You play fairly loose, fairly aggressive. That can either go really well or really poorly. How do you sort of strike a balance there? Because the times that I've watched you play both in tournaments and cash, it really worked in your favor.
Yeah, it has. I think it's, you know, there's no doubt, like, you can't have the fear of, if you're going to play a loose aggressive style, like, you're just going to step in it sometimes, which definitely happens and is definitely pretty not fun. But I think if you are playing in a game that is so nutted like PLO, where it's so, like, when people bet, they just have it, right? Like, how do you ever expect to get value and get called unless you're showing that you don't have it sometimes, you know? So in PLO particularly, you have to advertise a little bit and show that you're willing to stick it in with bottom 2 or whatever, because that's the only way that you're going to get called later. And otherwise it's just a particularly it's a lot of times when people bet they have it because you got 4 cards. Like,
exactly.
I mean it's likely to get there.
I feel like I'm face up right now.
So what drew you to PLO? Because I've heard you say before, unless it has 4 cards or more, you're not even going to show up.
That's true. When I started playing poker, I started at No Limit. I started playing online like everybody else, and I kind of discovered PLO around like 2011, 2012-ish or something like that, and I was like, man, this is a game not everybody's got figured out yet, and there's got to be something here to be able to get that figured out. And I started actually trying to study it, and when I started trying to study it, there was nothing to study.
Right.
So I was like, this is so cool. Like they're, it's not like playing against a bunch of robots. And I just got destroyed. And there's a hubris element of like, okay, I don't want to be beat here. This is a great hand.
Yeah.
I flopped a complete open-ender here, a little bit of a wrap with bottom pair. Dylan has top 2, and Lorenzo's got the ace-high flush draw going to the turn.
Just that one sip just got me a little tingly.
6 of spades on the turn now. Dylan picks up a flush draw of his own.
I don't know, maybe.
Who does
Still got the aura.
That's fair.
Can I see how much you have?
Cool. 35.
You're now sitting here with the
34.
10 high straight. It looks great, but it's also vulnerable.
Yeah, and you got the dynamic too that Dylan is in the small blind to get that small blind jackpot, which I think is about $500. You got top 2 with a flush, with a king high flush draw. Very good hand to put it in with when you've seen relative weakness. Like no one's really showed any strength here. Unfortunately for him, I just have 8-9 with a redraw to a higher straight.
Red, please.
And we're gonna run it twice.
15 outs twice for Weisman. You see some of the outs eliminated on top of your screen. So
Red deuce.
yeah.
That's you.
And sorry, I don't remember what the equity was on that, but we're only 60-40. I mean, it's very reasonable to just run it twice. I mean, for Dylan, it's totally reasonable because he still has 40% equity, and it's a big pot. I just happen to get lucky and win both boards.
25.
there you go.
You want to break?
Right here, doing commentary on your own big pots. What a format.
Yeah.
Great timing.
That's a no-brainer on that one. That one, obviously.
Right. Would you say that from a bankroll perspective, you've got to be able to stomach a lot more playing PLO versus Hold'em?
I was the opposite crazy.
It depends how you play. I think for sure. I think, but there are going. If you play like a very tight style of PLO and you're playing in the right stakes, like I don't think you need to be too incredibly deep with a bankroll, but like as you start moving up in stakes, I think like people have this misconception that like people are playing like really wild in these high stakes games and stuff. And like I said, like the reason you have to play that way is because you're trying to get value when you have it. And you can't get value if you're not showing that you're like, that you could be split, that you could have it, that you couldn't have it. If you always have it there, like you're never going to get paid off. And this is a game where you want to try and get paid off when you have it. That's where stacks go in and you get paid. So. We got Professor's got the ace king suited with Dylan with the suited ace of himself, and Garma with the pocket tens and a wrap to a straight if he hits the right flop.
We see queen, queen, jack, paired boards always a bit of an action reducer, not making it profitable in most cases to draw to any sort of draw, flush or straight.
Yes.
Nobody with a queen here though. Let's see who wants to get crafty.
And this is the brilliance of it. Really is you've got a paired board with your three-handed, and it really is who wants the pot, right? I mean,
so why do you think
he's got it?
Why do you think Dylan assesses that this is the good time to stab for him? Is it just because he has spades? Is that a factor in this?
Yeah, I think if you are going to make a play for it, you should have some sort of backdoor equity. Meaning, like, if if you don't have the trips there, you want to make sure that you have a way to still somehow win the pot. So he has a flush draw. So him, betting a quarter pot there is a very strong move because it's very polarizing, right? You don't need to bet 3/4 pot or anything, because if you don't have a queen, you really can't continue there.
Right.
Unless you also have the nut flush draw or something like that, or something really strong that you could backdoor into. A lot of times you can bet a quarter pot or a fifth pot in a paired board situation. Now, the more astute players are going to be able to recognize that and continue and see what the next street is like, and then it's just a matter of playing chicken and who's going to continue with that.
Weisman picks that one up.
You're good at playing bad. I'm very good at playing bad.
Is the game off stream? I know you guys play more often. Similar to what we're seeing on stream?
That's what I got to do.
I think so, just because, like I said, I play with Garma a lot. I play with Jonathan a lot. I play with PLO Professor also. And I'll, I know there's we're on camera, people would play a little different, a little bit looser on camera. No, Garma is playing the game that Garma plays. This is how Garma plays, no matter what. Same with Jonathan. When Jonathan gets back in there, that is how, and for the most part, this is how I play also. So the other, Macdaddy, I haven't ever played with him. He's playing a good range, which I think is important. So everyone's doing pretty good actually. PLO
last night I got 8 hours.
As a 6-handed or 7-handed game does play very differently than when you're 8 or 9-handed, obviously, because you're taking that many more combinations out, and you do see people get a little bit more in there when you're 6-handed, like we are now essentially. So that factors into it also. If you're playing 6-handed, you gotta get in there. But
Macdaddy here in a world of trouble versus the Professor.
I had that same hand.
Yeah.
What a brutal way to get it in here.
And that's unfortunate for sure. I think he just, he's only 2K behind. He's got enough equity there to just go with it. Just hoping he doesn't. He's only really losing to 9-10, I guess.
You're a mean bourbon drinker.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just get cooler in this game, and this is one of those instances. The Professor, by the way, on the
how was the cruise? Costa?
Receiving end of the cooler
Would you go
earlier
again?
versus Weisman.
When you went to
well, I'm going to the. I told you we're doing the week of Christmas.
Now, one thing I've been curious about as Macdaddy takes a leave of absence, we might see him again later.
I don't know what he's doing.
And a little counter here on the small blind jackpots. Garma 1-1. So the Professor and Jonathan Dimmig.
He's probably taking.
How do you balance your life as a doctor? I mean, it even says it on there, Dr. Costa. Let's call it how it is. Your busy life as an actual professional with a serious job, and then your passion for the game of poker.
So my passion for poker has been present since even before I became a physician. So that I've always been a student to the game. I'm a student of games in general. I like strategy. So the same things that make you good at your profession. I think that's why you see a lot of businessmen and professionals who play poker. For sure, is we all kind of have that knack to study and to put it to the test, right? Now I'm just lucky I'm in a profession where I live in Vegas, so it's easy for me to get off work, go down to the casino, jump into a game, find other private games to play in, and I'm fortunate. I very much have the philosophy of I'm not just working to work. I'm working to enjoy my life, right? So I find a time that I can I work so that I can take that time off and do things like the stream and do things like playing the World Series and stuff like that, because otherwise what's the point, right?
I love that.
Yeah. So we've got top 2 pair for Garma. Lorenzo's got a ace queen 10.
whole lean.
Okay.
So a little bit of a double gutter.
Double gutter, yeah.
Yeah, and Garma top
When you're
2.
playing poker, yeah, I know.
No one's got diamonds.
To fuck people up, yeah. It's like that's.
You can see those equities, man. Just 50-50 right down the middle. Anyone can win this.
One of those surreal moments where you're like, this is the
Deuce,
guy
ultimate blank on the turn.
Yeah, ultimate blank.
running the worst he's ever ran.
Now, I was going to say, this is where Garma has to pot, right? He
Yes,
has no
absolutely.
other options.
You know, Garma's got to feel like he's ahead. There's no straight there. You got to put him on a flush draw. The right move is to bet full pot, deny equity to your flush draws. When you have top 2, you're assuming that like you have the best hand there. You're blocking sets, obviously, and there's also obviously straight draws. That's a very dynamic, wet board. So that's the vulnerability of PLO, right? Is like you can only bet pot, you can't overbet. So it's like you're putting it in, you're just hoping to get the guy to fold.
It's funny because I've watched my share of PLO, and there's often situations just like this where you're sitting with top 2 and there's draws out there, and you're like, could I please bet more? Because the draws are so strong that even for a pot-sized bet, if the stacks are deep enough, the value is there to make the call.
I can't tell you how many times I've had top 2 and I knew I was behind. And sure enough, like, you know, if you have top 2 against a complete wrap and a flush draw, you are behind. You know what I mean? So you got it's more helpful if you have something to go with it. But on that turn, you know, a complete blank, you just got to go for it.
And I had diamonds. I was like,
you should not fold that hand to me.
I know. I was just like,
that would be very dumb.
I literally was saying to myself, I'm like, why is he betting full pot here? I'm like, he's either got something really stupid like pocket ace.
Any surprises so far watching the play?
Ace X with the ace. That's literally what I said in my head, and I'm like,
a little bit. I mean, I think Lorenzo's call from the button there with 10-10-8 deuce is I wouldn't recommend that. I mean, especially with 4 blinds, you either gotta raise pre-flop, but honestly, that hand I think is just a fold pre-flop. When it limps all the way around to me, and I can bump it from 100 to 600 with a suited ace, king, jack. To me, that's a very easy spot to get value, and you know, and I win $400 or $500 there. You know, so that's to me that's when you limp in a pot, or I'm sorry, when you limp in a game with multiple blinds, where it's pot limit, like you have to be able to call that raise, because you got to know that like you're creating a scenario that creates value.
You're the most prudish player.
You know.
Weak tight Weisman's what they call
Shout out to the chat. Cool Drummer says, the world needs PLO. Hold'em gets boring. The mainstream doesn't know how to learn other games. I mean, it is tough. You know, if you're following poker on the fringes, No Limit Hold'em resonates right away. PLO is just a lot more to think about. But at least right now, we're getting it displayed in a fun and accessible way. We got some good co-commentary here, giving us additional insights. So appreciate you guys at home all for watching. Please like the video.
I like Macdaddy. You know, he just calls. You know, he's playing a little bit shorter stack. Ace 5 6 8. That hand can flop very, very well. The thing is, with whatever flop you get, you know what you're gonna get. Garma calls behind. Josh has a suited queen.
What you're saying is, with a hand like Ace 8-6-5 with a suit, it's hard to get in trouble because you're either hitting it hard or you're just folding.
You either hit that hand really, really hard or you fold. You know, it's and sure enough, you know, he flops 2 pair but no club. You got to assume someone has 7-8 on that board. I just happen to flop it.
so I don't know.
So I think calling on the flop is fine and seeing what happens with Macdaddy's hand. That turn is essentially a blank. It does bring backdoor hearts into the pot. I bet, I want to say full pot there. And Macdaddy makes a very good disciplined fold.
I spend a lot of time.
Garma, same thing.
Absolutely.
You know, it's too easy. Three-handed is so easy for someone to have a straight there, and I think
you know, I think that would be cool.
sometimes, like I said, it's just pretty. There's not a people. Sometimes I think people assume that there's not a lot of bluffing opportunities in PLO, and you know, in that scenario, you're not wrong, right? Like if you're 4 ways to the flop, there's so many combinations of cards. Yes, probably somebody has it. But there are instances of where you can bluff because you are also playing a game where there are so many instances where the nuts change on every street.
My reign of terror?
We've just had two hands
I've
where
literally,
that three of
I've
hearts
literally
doesn't really
lost
change anything.
every single time I was in a small blind.
Let's just keep that
Thousands
trend
of dollars.
going.
Except for the
Let's
time you
just
won.
keep it going.
Not a single. No, not a single.
You're always kind of
That's right, you
you're always,
punished
it's,
Josh when he was in the small blind.
Yeah, no.
you're either
I've lost
looking
like
for a,
$6,000 in the small blind.
trying to get a flush or you're trying to get the board to pair.
In that
Those
case,
things
your
can
reign
definitely
of
change
whatever.
the
Yeah,
dynamics
my
like
reign of
as
kindness.
you're
My
going, but-
Donation.
Could come to an. I hope my
All
reign.
right.
I hope my reign.
People
One of
go
my
nuts
commandments,
for that
my
400
Ten
bucks.
Commandments of Pot-Limit Omaha shirt is
So we got
always
a
play like
limp pot. Dylan bumps it up with the king, the suited king 885.
position matters.
Oh
my god.
Like if I had to repay that thing, I
Full
would
bear.
definitely have to call. but
See, I
can't.
like
Macdaddy
that.
calls
I
with the
like
ace king
change.
rainbow.
We might do that in the
I
second
don't
half.
love that
Yeah,
call.
super
The,
sick, dude.
with
It is
5
sick. It
people
actually
in the
is. 'Cause it
hand,
gives
that
you,
deuce
like,
is just a little too weak.
opportunities.
It's going to be really tough for him to have the nuts by the river. You have to assume a flush is going to come out. Lorenzo, pair of 8s with the suited king. And Garma with the low draw with the single gapper, which he flopped very, very well there.
Like multi-way PLO,
They must.
it's like shooting fish in a barrel. You know, there's so much going on, and it's so hard to realize equity because if you have the nuts, you of course remove chances for other people to have strong hands. So you're looking at flush over flush, straight over straight, and in many cases, it gets checked around one bet and then
It can. Garma here, so Garma's open-ended. He's got a pair. He has, an extra card for a straight. Dylan with the king-high flush draw. He's got the 8 blockers. 5-8 means he's got a gutter for a higher straight also. So, yeah, it's hard to look at everyone's hands in real time and like be able to determine that equity. Deuce on the river, this should just go check fold.
With the talking out hands.
Or bet fold, I should say.
One pair.
Two
pair.
That's gonna win.
Jack 6.
6-4.
it's got a straight.
Deuce.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, I had you fucking dead.
Dylan is surprised because he had so many outs. He had, he had the gut shot with the flush, and then on top of that he has, the pair of 8s. But
He knew the pair was good.
the two pair on the river for Garma kind of
Garma, you
bailed him
had
out.
a wrap and you hit it, and you didn't bet it when you hit it.
I'm a bad player.
See, this is why I
We
need
need more bourbon.
Now he's setting the trap. Set the trap in position.
I don't like Garma's check behind there with the straight. I mean, you're not really losing to anything. I think like maybe a 1/3 pot bet there just to get some value maybe from sets or 2 pairs. I think he left a little bit of value on the table.
They invite me here. It's like, this will be a soft game. Shark out to play against these sharks.
Oh my god.
Well, you got to give him some more shit. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, it was a good check back. I didn't have it.
Power.
I didn't realize I had.
You didn't realize you had the nuts? You were so focused on your 6. You're like, oh, I rivered 2 pair.
Let's go. Let's go.
There was a 0% chance you're raising there.
I know.
When you fucking did the thing, like he checks. Yeah.
All right, so
I would've bet so much money on it.
6 ways to the flop.
earn that.
Everyone looks like they've got at least one suit. In trouble if diamonds come out for PLO Professor against Dylan.
You guys,
Checking the nuts.
who's the most likely to have a 3 in their
The most spaced out flop
Yeah,
on the board here.
you can't hit a drier flop in PLO than 3, 7, 10 rainbow. Okay,
6 on the turn.
so 7, 8 is 7, 8 gets there.
Lorenzo makes a
Close draw
straight.
gets there.
With 4-5, and PLO Professor also with 4-5.
Yeah, but so even for Lorenzo, right? Like in a no limit game, you think you're
don't
probably
have
pretty
player
good there. You're probably betting, but that's a smart check because you're losing to 8-9.
Right.
You almost just kind of are forced to check call with your 5 high flush draw.
Apparently.
I'm gonna river the nuts.
I call because I have the 8. I can just say I've got the 8 blockers, so I don't think anyone has 8-9, which means my flush draw might be good. Board pairs on the river. You should expect to see everyone just kind of check now and hope to realize their value.
a straight.
Oh, me too.
Yep.
The straights being tabled here, both the professor and Lorenzo.
Nice hand.
Full house is good.
And I think this is a little different too between seeing the way this game plays compared to like maybe like a PLO final table at like a tournament, where people range between like 5 to 25 big blinds. You're going to see people obviously playing a lot more loose here because when you are 100 or 200 deep, big blinds deep, people are there's a lot more value that you can get, and you can take a lot more swings to kind of get there.
All right, a little look at the winnings so far, and the biggest winner is in the booth here. So we'll put a halt to the winning for a second here as Dr. Costa is in the booth, in case you are not familiar with the voice. My name is Remco Rinkema. Thank you so much for hanging out with us here on this lovely Friday night. Quick reminder, tomorrow night we have Oaken's game, No Limit Hold'em. Also streaming here on Venetian Poker Live. Macdaddy, by the way, back in the game. After reloading, stacks are growing as it does during cash games.
So greedy.
Okay, fine.
Small blind jackpot is also growing.
$400
Fun little addition to the game in case you have never seen that before. $50 per person gets added to the glass, and then every hand that follows in which the small blind does not win adds $25 to the pot. Only the small blind can win the small blind jackpot. And look at this, the ace queen 3-3 with a button raise into the straddle.
So again, just putting pressure on opening relatively. It's not super strong, but I do have the button. I have a suited ace. There's multiple ways for me to win this pot. And again, like it just shows that like my range is relatively wide. I'm not only playing aces or something, for instance.
And you can also play a flop out in position.
Yes,
which is a huge advantage. PLO Professor leading into you. With a bit of a nothing hand.
Bit of a nothing hand. Now I'm seeing it. I'm a little annoyed. Man, let's see. Maybe he's got some plans here with the naked ace. So just a reminder for people who don't play PLO, having the ace of hearts here does not, if another heart comes, he does not have a flush. So there's no way for PLO Professor to have a flush, but having that ace of hearts in his hand is very strong. Even if Garma did have a flush, like a queen high flush, he's got to fold, or maybe check and fold to a pot size bet on the river.
What are you guys drinking?
Some sort of bourbon, something. Yeah, nobody knows. Nobody knows.
I thought you were gonna say some exquisite brand of something.
I think Jonathan's in there for.
Garma bought it, and I was like, Garma, what'd you get? And he was like, it was at Costco. So I was like, okay, I guess that's good.
Quick reminder here, PhD Venetian Las Vegas Classic starting on September 11. 3 starting flights, day 2 and day 3. We're streaming all 5 days of this $1 million guaranteed 3K buy-in event.
Can you do it all in rap form?
No.
That's rhyming sonnet.
The PLO stream
have you seen
plays a little different than Oaken's game.
Oh,
yes.
A lot more chatter, a lot more talk.
Would you ever join Oaken's game?
He's asked me a lot of times to do it.
I bet he has. He asked a lot of people to play in that game.
I am. His games. He's got some tough players in that game, man.
Honestly, I think. I've called poker for over 10 years.
Yeah.
I have never called a game more loose. Than Oaken's game.
Okay.
And I will say that it's probably also one of the most crazy games where you have a certain perception of a player, and they just play completely crazy and way out of line, which makes it a lot of fun to watch.
If Oaken can show me someone in the game worse than me, I'll play. But every time I look at the lineup, I'm like, I'm the worst player in this game. I can't do it.
Oaken's in the game. I know he's not listening. I know he's not listening.
No, I know.
So we all had similar range.
Buddies with him, yeah.
Mine was worse.
I know I'm going to end up in there eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for those who haven't watched it yet, tomorrow, No Limit Hold'em game. Oakland, Roy, John Isaac.
four of a kind in your
Speaking of three players that play big pots,
The first PLO tournament
should be another
I had 4 of them.
great session.
So Dylan with a gut shot here on a paired board, no diamond.
You got trips
I have
with the diamonds.
everything here. So
I've had a straight
I obviously can't see Dylan's hand here. I have ace 6. I'm targeting a weaker 6. I'm also trying to protect in case he has, like, let's say overpair, like kings or aces here. I don't want to see an ace on the turn. I don't want to see a king on the turn and just get, scooped. So I'm not betting full pot here in case I'm already dead to 6-3, but making it 1400 is just, I kind of just want to end the hand here. Like, having trips and PLO is not necessarily, especially when I have the diamonds, I got to be worried that he's got either an overpair or he already has a boat. So the 1400 is not a value bet. It's really more of a feeler bet to see if I'm ahead or not. And
then it turns
and I have no problem ending the hand right there.
2 hands, I was up like $3 grand playing 2040, and I'm like, why do I ever play 1-3-0 limit at all? I don't. It was hard to go back.
Is that your origin story?
I mean, that's how I got into like limit and medium.
Double
and high
suited
stakes
Jack 9-6-5 here for Macdaddy. This is one of those hands you probably want to see a multi-way flop with. Good hit.
Yeah, is he on the button? No, he's in the cutoff there. The call is fine. Jack's calling behind
his name was
on the button.
The doctor.
No.
Garma's got the small blind jackpot incentive. Dylan's double suited with a pair of 4s.
No, it might be crazy, Mike.
And
Mike
I've
is
got
his
an
name.
ace queen.
No, you would
single.
know.
Oh, okay.
It's very, he's crazy.
So again,
if
lots
it's
of players
crazy,
to see the
it's
flop
very
here. It comes ace, deuce, deuce,
I was
which is
impressed,
not a
though.
fun
We were
flop
eight-handed,
normally.
Right.
And you could tell that there were 4 records.
So part of the reason, so Macdaddy, checks, was the first person to check in position, and part of the reason why you want to raise and not just check to see the flop is you're gonna have so many flops that are paired, right? And
Hold on, it's your board, dude.
And it is so much easier to play a paired flop when you have less people in the hand, right? Because when you've got more than 3 people, you're kind of handcuffed. It's like you either got it or you don't. Like there's no, it limits post flop play when you play as a limit pot. So there's less opportunities there. So
Macdaddy thinks that because there was no pre-flop raising, that lots of the big pairs can be eliminated, and with trips on board, that's what you're going to need to have in order to make a boat. Lorenzo with jacks, however, does come along, so a bit of a wild stab there from Macdaddy, but I can see the thought process.
Yeah.
Mean bourbon pro from me.
Now it's the mean bourbon pro.
So jacks get to go to showdown here.
Pros don't check the nuts on the river, though.
No, you do it for deception.
Oh,
It was charged.
that's good.
The ultimate deception.
All right, quarter for time, everybody.
That's Jonathan's. That's mine.
All right, quick look here at the Venetian Resort Card of the Month promotion, running all year round. Flop quads or a straight flush using the Card of the Month and win $500. Turn or river quads or a straight flush using the Card of the Month and win $250. Must have a pocket pair of the Card of the Month in your hand for quads. So go and check that out. Lots of promotions running all throughout the year. If you walk into the poker room on the back wall by the soda machine, you'll see an overview of all those promos. Cash games running, of course, 24/7. Tournaments every single day. VenetianLasVegas.com for all your tournament information.
I think it is.
That's time.
Yeah, it's time.
Chris, you're
It's
my
supposed to
spirit
be a
animal.
quarter from everybody for time.
So that's for the 3 of us. That's somebody. That's for the 3
That's
of us.
the 3 of us.
No, no,
And
that's-
then
no, this is
our
this is
blinds.
1, 2,
These are
3.
blinds.
there you go.
So just so you know, the
And
players are
then we
actually
go a quarter for time.
going on break now. So you're basically
I think
commentating now
we got one.
until play
Yeah, never mind.
resumes. If you want, you can also take a break and then rejoin the action once they restart. And then I'll get a new friend in here.
okay,
when
I'm
the
happy
extra
to
resume.
switch out the break if somebody's like maybe in the middle of the or in
Yeah,
the-
whenever you want to go, that's totally fine.
We do need another round of it, though.
The bourbon itself is really mean. I put it
All
in my
right,
mouth
are we
and it's like,
switching to the tequila?
Dude, we have to. That
I like the
is-
personification
I took
of the
that
bourbon.
one shot,
All right,
and I'm like,
the cowboy
No,
bourbon? Or
no,
the,
he gave like a
Is this
raw.
your first
Like
time
it
with
was
this
strong.
bourbon?
it's
Yeah.
my first
yeah.
time
never
with
had
that
this bourbon.
bourbon.
It's like a first date with like a woman you've heard rumors about, and you're like, well, let's see, and then she's like, rah! It's just like your bourbon.
I don't normally drink bourbon, so
I feel like Lorenzo getting out of his shell after the second glass of bourbon.
So Macdaddy, King Jack double suited with a 9. That's a strong hand. I think he's playing a little bit scared money, and you know that can come back and bite you. He doesn't have a nutted hand. I think if you're going to be limping in PLO, you need a hand that can make the nuts. And you know, a King Jack 9, yeah, you can get a straight, but you're never going to have the nut flush there. I think he just needs to be raising pre-flop to maximize value. Otherwise, his flushes are going to be vulnerable.
You sneaky Pete.
Get him. All right, it's just different depths.
Like I said, it also opens the door where, you know, I'm kind of catching on that he is just limping pre-flop. So, you know, I'm raising with absolute trash, complete garbage.
It doesn't get much worse, actually.
No, no, it doesn't. But you know, there's still ways to find value with this type of hand.
Check.
Now, we've seen players eager to see flops, many multi-way flops. Your raise did not scare anyone away.
No, it didn't, which is great. That's totally fine.
Just building some bigger pots.
So, yeah, you know, Jack 10, it's so easy for someone, for when you're 5 ways, obviously, I just assume someone's got Jack 10. But I fold, and you know, like I said, like you're trying to generate action. So I turn over the trip deuces on the board and show just so that everybody sees that I raised 300 with trip deuces, because it is garbage, and
you should.
Doesn't mean I'm always raising with the nuts.
Make the game too
Complicated.
No, I'm trying to be kind here. It's already playing bigger than it was advertised, so.
Chris, you're way too sober to play trips like that.
What are you doing?
Yeah, no, you're very professional and respectful of that. And I think that's awesome.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I think this is great. I think we appreciate you being here.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here.
Dylan Weisman, obviously happy to be here.
Fun way to spend a Friday evening.
It's so great that Dylan got in this game. I mean, Dylan is such a crusher. I have an enormous amount of respect for really everybody playing, but especially Dylan, because I you know, when I was on EQ, I was a fan of Dylan.
Physical appearance.
So, you know, for those of you guys who don't know, you know, Dylan Weisman is an absolute crusher in PLO.
Your glasses are number
So I mean, I'm just going to ask the question that everybody is thinking about right now. Why would you want a crusher in your game? Right? Because you were just saying in Ogun's game, I'll be the worst player. I don't want to play. But then Dylan Weisman shows up. I think it's really fun to watch. It's dynamic. But it's a tough opponent.
Yeah, see if
well, PLO is my forte, right? So like, that's where I feel my strength is. So if I'm playing PLO, I have no problem playing with the strongest players. Like, I want to play with people like Dylan. I want to play with, you know, these guys who are, you know, really well respected in the game. When it comes to No Limit, I will admit that, like, you know, I just don't play as much.
So it's more a confidence thing than anything.
Yeah, you know, I don't play as much No Limit, and you know, my No Limit game, you know, I don't play enough to like really feel. There are guys that are just so good at No Limit.
Right.
Where keep it simple with PLO. So
I do love the fact that you're up for the challenge. You know, players like Dylan definitely will put you to the test.
No, and I think, like I said, like if you're just from a viewer perspective, right? Like the viewers, a bunch of no-name guys, like, you know, like myself and stuff. Like, I realize like nobody really knows who we are. You know, but like Dylan has had, you know, he's won bracelets.
We're having so much
he
fun
has
with
got
you.
a lot of
well, it'll be more fun
respect in the game and stuff. So, you know, whatever kind of draws people to learn more about PLO and watch PLO, and you know, it's obviously growing. Like people are into it. So you know, getting the fact that even Dylan would be interested in playing in the game, I think, is huge too.
Yeah. I think it's great to watch. And Dylan here betting on the river with queens, PLO Professor with the check mark, holding quad tens.
Yes.
Didn't really get a chance to talk about this hand, but just to recap here, as the raise comes in, Garma made it 100, PLO Professor and Dylan called. Then PLO Professor bet 225, Dylan called, heads up to the turn, which went check, check. And now on the river, Dylan going for value with his full house, and PLO Professor coming with a raise to 2,000. And these guys have history. They played the biggest pot of the night so far not too long ago. The call gets made, and PLO Professor gets some money back here.
Revenge.
Yep. So, for Dylan, Josh didn't raise pre-flop. He probably doesn't have aces or kings necessarily. So there is a good chance that his queens are good. The only hands he's really losing to are obviously aces, kings, and the fourth 10. The call there is, it's a read for sure. But when you got a guy like Josh who is also, capable of making a bluff or capable of, especially, no one's shown any strength in that hand, right? So when Dylan checks the river and Josh,
they went check on the turn. Dylan led river.
Dylan led river.
Well,
okay.
you got to talk more shit.
Yeah. We were like, man, they must have really liked what you had to say.
They did.
They did.
I said, thank God he didn't, that my bluff catcher, I guess is what it was, against Dylan. I was like, thank God, John gets to see that. So he's like, oh, I can understand why Josh is doing that here.
I did.
I was like,
Did you add 20?
No, I need to. Thank you.
Okay, really good.
I just had too many of the
It's fun to come. It's fun to get in there and
Tourists, we're gonna
look over the hands.
So see, like I like the limp with the ace, king, jack 3 suited because he has Macdaddy has so many more ways to make the nuts with a suited ace and an ace king here that playing multi-way makes a lot more sense. And so, and you have the type of hand where if someone raises pot like out of the big blind, you can call that pretty easily
No
with
one
his
will ever
hand.
say I don't juice
So
it.
I think that's a more appropriate type of hand to raise,
When I'm thirsty,
just
I'm
to
calling
call
Josh because he's juicy Josh.
the big blind with.
Yeah, what's, ooh, look at that. 775. And
Looks
I'm
like we're going
embarrassed
6
that
ways to a
everyone's
flop.
hand except me.
Wow. Chris, you're
never
growing.
thought that.
You're maturing as a poker player.
3 diamonds, so pretty static, monotone board. Monotone boards in PLO are action killers, obviously. It's pretty hard to continue, especially when you're 6 ways. Garma does flop the best of it with the ace high flush, and PLO Professor has a 5 high flush. And I think if PLO Professor had a few folds in front of him, he might call, but since he was the first to act after that raise, he's just got a fold there, assuming that someone's got his 5 high diamond beat.
Exactly.
PLO's a game where typically if you do have a flush, you are going to be good. Even if it is like a 7 or 8 high flush. Like for the most part, you can be good if you're going heads up or if you're going 3-way. But when you're going 6 ways to a flop, and especially when it flops monotone like that, your 5 high flush is just probably never going to be good.
And Dimmick, who earlier made quads versus Garma, on which he did not get paid, now
11.
with a full house.
Yeah,
Looking to get paid.
unfortunate for Garma, man. Jonathan just goes on break, comes back, and turns top 2 into a full house. So so the question maybe for people studying PLO is like when you get a monotone flop and somebody bets quarter pot, like what sort of cans can you continue with? And I think top 2 is an option. Top set, obviously, and just kind of see what happens. Jonathan gets there on the turn, gets the full house, and he gets paid.
I'm going to send you on your way. The game's resuming in real time. I know the timelines are confusing, but I'll try to get my next co-host. Thank you so much for joining.
Appreciate it.
Whenever we do this again, we'd love to have you back in the booth, and good luck at the table.
50 to re-amp.
All right, that was Dr. Costa joining us. He's going to go back to the table.
No, just
I want to thank him for his time.
It starts at 350.
Now it's
welcome back to the game, Jonathan.
I'm back.
350.
It's good to win the small blind jackpot.
Win the small blind jackpot.
Alexander,
The only thing I
Commentary job.
because I know the pro, he will double straddle. Why do I keep straddling when I know you're gonna snap?
Because it juices the game, baby.
I don't want to juice the game. I'm a bad player. I need small pots where I can navigate carefully. Know thyself. Know thyself.
We could
I'm
make
trying
a new
to play the
song
opposite of Dylan.
instead of "I'm a Bad Liar." By
I'm playing all the big
Dragons.
parts.
We can call it "I'm a Bad."
That's
Do a spoof for poker players.
Tell them to recreate the song.
I'm a bad.
We gotta stop
player,
Costa. We have to stop Costa.
Now you know.
You're
You're free to go.
Don't do it, Eric.
Right?
Don't do it.
You'd be like, why do I keep staking you?
Yeah. Nice. Okay, one of us is gonna win this stuff.
I love that. They have to. That's why they come back.
Oh my goodness, 5 of my
So you're going to be
King,
a
Queen,
non-play
3,
No, I'm going to Vietnam to hang out.
as
with
Dr.
I'm going to
Costa
Jeju to play poker.
is in the mix.
Yeah. Vietnam for a week. I lived there when I was in college. So I try to go back as much as I can.
Really?
Yeah, but I haven't been back since COVID, so it'll be fun.
Awesome. What would you say if I was, like my wife and I are looking at a winter home?
The small blind thing was juiced up a little bit.
Small pot here, getting checked around.
It was juiced up?
Every once in a while we look at like
Every one you want.
country.
Oh, yeah. Well, I
Because
put
we're still
50
debating
back
like
again.
Kentucky.
Plus, when I
Florida,
left,
Texas.
I was
But
leaving
What
on
would
it,
you
too,
say
so.
is some of the best
I think
things
that's
about
fair.
Vietnam?
Maybe.
People are fantastic.
Really?
100%. I love them. It's great. Great good humans. It's a little bit harder if you're a tourist because
Now I know how
you're
you
just
all
like,
play.
You know, a white
I was
people.
watching that.
Oh, no.
Once you
Secret's discovered.
like friends and community, the people are fantastic. Really.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's got some ruckus to it. It's not like as calm as like a Thailand would be. So if you like more energy, Vietnam's usually better. But it's like more energy, and then
Like
they also
Vietnam has a little bit
pair,
more like
that will
the
likely
energy.
win.
No,
Macdaddy will take this one.
Likely.
If you show
Okay.
that, you will win.
But people still take a nap.
I knew it. Tourist
We got a fucking
time.
hand. All right.
All right, he got one. Macdaddy got one.
Giving us lessons.
Mark, is that your first win?
Yeah.
Congratulations on your good fortune, sir.
Feels like it's been forever.
Like, it's been a long journey, brother.
And it was double straddled, juicy.
Now I want 3 in a row.
And
That's
then
okay.
Yeah,
after
oh,
that,
now-
you're going
now
to
it
Jeju.
begins.
That's in
Jeju's
Korea?
in South Korea.
South
The
Korea?
rush.
Okay.
All
where
right.
Triton is.
What is it? You broke
right.
the seal? Is
So
that
go
the-
to
Yeah,
that.
you broke
And
the seal.
Then I'm actually circumnavigating the globe. After that, I'm going to, I think, the Swiss Alps. And
I
then
think I might just
and then
fold
back here.
for this.
Nice.
75 no matter
Yeah.
what, because I know you're.
The second part of it, my mother-in-law's 60th birthday. We're doing like a thing for it.
No, that's awesome. I'll have to get your number so I can have you on the
Do it.
the podcast.
Yeah, do it.
I mean, I know the first like 50 episodes are probably gonna have more poker players than you know what I mean, but
Yeah, for sure.
why not?
I've done some non-poker podcasts too.
Dr. Costa with King, King, Jack 5. Dimmick with Ace 9
Yeah, 'cause you
suited.
do a lot of coaching
Got
and
some
stuff, like executive
potential here as Macdaddy with the 7 high. Bit of a rundown here.
Yeah, what is it? 200
Comes along.
Don't even look. Well, I gotta look to see if I want to repop. Jesus Christ. All right. Oh boy.
money in the glass.
Lummy
It's coming to you.
quads.
It's coming to you.
This is really the only
You already
hand I
had
feel
quads.
safe with
You
in
already
this
had
hand.
quads today.
I mean, it's allowed twice though. 6 players. Here we go.
For the
Boom,
host.
baby.
Check.
Wow, we got through.
12-25 in the middle. No
Okay.
aggression here as Dylan flops
Oh my God.
a flush with
We're getting through it
10-6,
second
but
time. I'm gonna
doesn't
win this
want
hand,
to
bro. This is-
commit
this is
any
how it's
chips
done
here at the
right
risk
there.
of someone having a higher
The
flush,
trap
and
has been set.
that's going to be more unlikely now that the Jack of Spades pops up.
That's 450. 450.
And now Macdaddy betting 450 on a total bluff. Weisman only has to worry about the ace of spades.
What are we doing next? Tequila?
Whatever you want, baby. Let's do some tequila shots.
Yeah, no more of that mean bourbon.
Yeah, the bourbon's a little bit of a cowboy
Where's it?
bourbon.
2,000.
And here comes the raise.
Can we do some tequila?
Yeah, let's do
Wiseman
some
makes it
tequila.
2,000, and Macdaddy
You guys
caught
wanna
here.
leave these here if anyone
Caught
needs any
bluffing.
chips, just take them.
All right.
Okay, we got it. Yep.
You're like, this is what he said. Wow.
Wow. What a bluff from Dylan the Pro with the best glasses at the table.
At least the second part's true.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think he bluffed.
I could have. That's the spot I could have
A
bluffed.
little look at the abandoned stack of Dr. Costa. And this was, of course, during the time that he joined me in the booth, and we're about to receive
So Dylan, do you travel
our
around
new
playing cash games
co-commentator.
at all,
I'm
or
curious to
just
see if
tournaments, or
No cash.
no cash.
Yeah,
who it's
All
going to be.
tournaments?
All tournaments. If I play cash, I don't play. Honestly, I play very little cash nowadays.
Why do you like the tournaments better?
Because they let me play very large amounts of dollars. Honestly, that was how it started because the private game economy, they don't really want people who are very good to play. You guys are very kind, so let me give my money to you, which is what I'm doing today. But I think tournaments are fascinating. They're just harder. They're really fucking hard.
They are hard.
Really hard.
And
kudos to you during the series. Like
you get to play against all the really sharp people who also don't get to play in the cash games, and so it's just really fun.
3 of spades and 5
I think we played a tournament together.
It's possible.
I think we definitely did.
I mean, I play a lot of them.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I'm sure you see a ton of faces.
3 of spades, 5 of
Maximum
diamonds.
350.
350, yeah.
Just the two of us.
I mean, since you put it that way.
Alexander, you're so efficient.
Pro on pro action right here.
I mean,
Only one of us has a top hat, though.
That's a
Big advantage.
that is a huge advantage.
check. $375.
All of those cards are higher
That's
than
like,
all of my
that
cards.
board is an advantage for me, though.
Yeah, I know. I had 10 high.
These are the things a pro says. I had the range of them.
I said that board. I didn't say that. I didn't say a range.
I gotta pay?
Yeah,
That's so
I had
rude.
10 high. Trust me, I did not like that board.
No, you could have bluffed. You had a 10 in your hand.
I know.
Josh,
It wouldn't have worked.
Remco suggested next game you make everybody those hats. So we all
That's a lot of work.
wearing a top hat.
I brought 2 of them with me.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, we can definitely do that.
It's growing. It's growing.
Give me aces.
Every hand it's growing.
All right,
Act
just give me
like I
5,
really-
6, 8, 9 double suited, so I could just stack them.
Give me naked aces.
Yeah, there we go. Ace, ace, 4, 5.
Ace, deuce, 7.
That works.
Trouble.
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't want 4, 5,
Then you
6,
win
8
the-
anymore.
You have a premium hand and you win the 7 deuce.
Oh. Oh wow.
Or you making a move?
Call.
I thought I was the button.
No, I'm the straddle.
No, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm the
that's
small
Garma.
blind?
That's right.
Oh, that's a good thing I called.
No,
then.
wait. No. I should be I'm the straddle. The button's here.
Oh, it's C2.
Yeah, the button's in
That's
C2.
right, C2.
That's
Yeah.
correct.
Darn.
Yeah, that's right.
Then why am I calling with this garbage?
That's bullshit. I call BS on whatever you just did.
And up.
Good
Check.
read.
So Lorenzo on the button with
very good dealer.
Did we
Jack
get,
10 4 3.
Our button gets confused.
Drinks?
Sure, yeah.
Thank you. Alexander's like, God, this alcohol.
Yeah, poor Alexander.
We're asking for drinks.
You're in a tough spot here, Alexander.
A little bit. I don't have the radio with me though, so I cannot call it. We usually have the radio
I'll
with
just bet one little black.
One
thing.
one little sneaky little bet.
All right, it's good enough to get Dylan in there.
Oh, we need some cocktail waitress?
She's like avoiding the stream. I don't get it.
Yeah, right.
10 8 3 2 diamonds.
You're good.
Macdaddy gets out of the way with his
You're
flush
good.
draw.
I'll bet 350.
And look at Lorenzo
All right, raise to 350.
raising it up. 10s and 3s.
Too many.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Josh, you're supposed to fold to my obvious bluff.
Oh.
I'm just trying to beat Eric the pro.
Heads up.
Well, he's
me-
out of
feed
the
me what?
hand. I check.
5 of spades on the
Do I
turn.
have a
PLO
five?
Professor came along with the open-ended straight draw. And now picks up even more
I'll bet 500.
straight outs.
Just enough you have to call, because you called 350.
This is a very impressive straight draw.
I mean, you're talking me into. What are you gonna do when I hit the river and I bet like 750 into you?
Well, it depends if it hits me hard.
Oh, okay.
Ace comes on the river, and Lorenzo somehow
I have 10-3.
with the best of it.
That's good.
Yeah, that's
And
good.
10-3 is going to win this.
Button.
My hand.
Sure. Thank you. It was nice winning a pot, but it was nice seeing the angry pro not win the small blind jackpot. And I mean that totally sarcastic. It's one of the
You're
nicest
good, you're
people
good.
here.
No, he
You're
doesn't
awesome.
mean it sarcastically. He's
Thank
being
you.
malicious.
Thank you.
You seem like a malicious man. It's not sarcastic.
Mouth just emanates.
It really does. I can feel it from down here.
Wow. Dealing with the harsh takes.
Just not. It's just not real. Half the things I'm saying are just fake news.
You haven't been privy to the Detroit discussion over in this corner of the table. It has been great. It's been about Caesar's pizza and how it's very fluffy.
Lovely.
How can a malicious man talk about fluffy Caesar's pizza?
It's putting on a mask.
Yeah, it's all faked.
Yeah.
The manual of how to
Mask.
cover your psychopathy. Whatever.
150.
I call.
Call.
All right, we got Lorenzo in the booth.
Uh-oh.
Throw those headphones on because you're in the hand right away. Let me show
raising
you.
times.
Tap this once and it'll unmute you.
Hi.
There we go. Welcome to the show.
This is ominous.
If it's too loud, you can turn it down right here. These two, or if it's
Nice.
too low.
Yeah.
This table
You
is
got a
so
lot of people to
awesome.
get through.
And
The
this
only
is your
problem is John
unmute.
talks so much, and none of us.
So
can
you're
handle
hot.
Never shut up.
You're hot right now.
it. In the
Thank you for
commentators.
noticing.
All right, so we've seen you in a lot of hands. We've seen a lot of exciting plays so far.
Not from me, but from these pros. This is why I'm here. I want to learn.
You want to learn. So what has been your perception having not seen most of their cards?
Everyone here is really, really good. And that's why I'm here. And the best hands have been winning for the most part. But we'll find out if that's true.
You got quads again, dude?
One of us has to stop it. Stop the madness.
I know.
The small blind
Yes.
madness.
Stop it.
So
I
my
was
plan
ready
going
to
into
stop
this
it, but
was
then
to
you called,
drink
I'm
lots
scared.
of alcohol so that I would not be scared
Right.
of all these people. Because we got Eric, he's got a nickname, like they call him by his last name, so you know he's really good. And then the professor, he's got a title. And then Dylan apparently is some bigwig YouTube dude. I've never heard of him.
Dylan,
but-
you have never heard of Dylan?
No, but I'm not like into poker as much.
Right.
But everyone is like, yeah, we got Dylan playing. And I'm like, what? Why do you bring more pros? You're crazy.
Right. I agree. That's crazy. But it's also fun because Dylan does play a style that is entertaining to watch. For those unfamiliar, you're saying you're not that into poker, but you're into poker enough to want to play in this game. So
All right,
tell us
just
your
me if a
backstory.
9 comes out.
So I used to play like
that what you need?
no limit hold'em all the
Maybe.
time because it got hot in the early 2000s. And then I realized I'm really bad at poker. But if you play PLO, you can get lucky way more.
Right.
So a few years ago, I stopped playing no limit because you got to actually pay attention and like know what you're doing.
Right.
Whereas here, you just got to avoid trouble. And
4,000.
well, we see here a straight flush coming up, which I saw it got.
Presume that's 4 grand.
I saw the result.
I was too distracted by talking to you, but we have a massive pot here, straight flush for Garma. Wow,
I was worried. I was
$13,000
like, the
pot.
one thing that might call me
was
is
talking about
4-7.
And this is where PLO is so awesome because the river hits Josh so hard. The professor, he's got the gin card.
Right.
And then Garmin, like the man with the last name, he's like, no. That's boats are for second level players. I'm
Right.
on a higher. I'm above the rim.
It's funny too because you probably didn't see this, but Jonathan Dimmig made quads versus Garma earlier. Garma folded his full house on the river after he got raised. So he definitely was on the receiving end of some bad fortune, and now
Action
winning a
card.
huge pot here at the table.
Yeah, cards.
I believe the biggest pot of the night so far.
Yeah, it's all pro.
It
Maybe
could
straight
be.
flushes.
He's.
You
I,
love
I was
pro.
very unhappy with my table draw because I could tell.
Right.
A guy named Eric who plays PLO, no good. And then the professor, and then the YouTube pro, like,
We're doing a thing of the tequila.
For sure.
and
After that.
and I had position on Mark, and I want to shout out to Mark. He
then
is like
water
the
back.
nicest,
Unless, do you
most
think
amazing
Crystal
person
Lawn
I've met
is
ever.
So good.
Everyone at this table is so awesome,
then,
and then I was like,
water.
but Mark is so
Yeah, I'll
great.
take a water as well.
I'll do a water too. Thank you.
But
6
Mark
water.
got so unlucky, and I'm hurting for him.
Yeah, so Macdaddy not having a great night, down 7,900 so far. PLO Professor, after that big one, also down a bunch. Dr. Costa, Dimmick, and Garma are in the green, and there you are in the middle of the pack, down $100. It's almost like you're paying a spectator fee.
Yes, I told all my friends, I told my coach before I came in, if I break even, I'll be so happy.
No, I
Right.
didn't add on.
So what does poker mean to you in your life? Do you play a lot? Do you travel for it? How do you get to know these guys? What's the story there?
I was here last year, and I happened to run into the meetup game with Josh, and I saw Wayne Donkfish, and I'm like, Wayne, I have to destroy that man because I've been challenging him on Twitter like nonstop all year. He ignores me. I thought I could beat him at this game if he didn't show up.
I'm just out. No. I've lost.
Nonetheless.
I think even on the
Here I
day,
am.
but I've lost $10,000 in the small blind.
You've learned your lesson.
I'm just out.
It is,
That's
for
fair.
me, it's just such a great education to see really good people play.
This is why you're so good. You can learn.
No, I just have a shit hand. If I had anything,
Irony.
I would remotely play as well. I played it.
Timing.
I love how you said that at
that's a
the
true
exact
story.
time that you did.
Yeah, feels right.
It's an honest
Feels-
statement.
All right,
Feels
next
honest.
flop
Right.
here. Jack
Too
7-4,
loud.
2 diamonds. Garma versus the Professor. Very close equities here between the two, neither with a flush draw. But this one for Garma, a pair of queens worth continuing with, but faced with multiple streets of aggression, he might just get out of the way.
Deuce.
5 of diamonds on the turn. Checked by Garma. Professor has the 10 of diamonds, Garma the queen of diamonds, and does go check, check. King on the river. Garma with the check mark.
Pot.
And a pot-sized bet here on the river.
1575 is the bid.
This is why Josh is the professor, because he smells weakness. And he's just like, no brakes on his card.
Right.
Huh?
Coming into this game, I was so
I mean,
scared
when
of
you're in the
him
booth,
in
you might
particular.
find out.
Yeah, you probably will.
Professor plays a volatile style.
I like it.
Doesn't back down, as you said. When he smells
It's like he has the
smells
opportunity
weakness, he
every
just
time.
goes for it, which is highly commendable.
Let's add some variance to this.
There's the straddle
Double strap.
and the re-straddle and the small blind jackpot. This is
commission from all these double straddles.
it's not an easy game.
Paying for at least one
I don't know why I keep straddling, because Garmin's going to auto-straddle me.
Right.
And it's,
I deserve.
I believe the
I'm
book I
pretty poor.
read
I'm
says
here
it's
on
a
the
negative
timeshare
EV play
presentation things.
in general. Plus,
You're gonna be poor.
when
if you
such
buy
a
one.
skilled player
Sitting
is
at
going to
the
double
Tuscan,
straddle.
yeah.
Right.
Primo.
But ultimately,
Well, that would hurt.
I'm assuming you're not here to pay the gas bill. You're also here to have fun.
Although on my own dime,
And then straddling is definitely
actually, if I
encouraged.
was a
Yeah, that's
billionaire,
true.
I'd still stay
So that's why I keep doing it for the next every
I
orbit.
like it.
That's a nice man.
I did not expect Jonathan.
Ned in the
It
chat
is
says, "Go Dylan."
to the strip.
Ned Weisman. That
But
must
it
be a
is-
relation to Dylan
There's no
Weisman.
casino between you and the hotel.
Ernesto rooting for
Five
Wayne.
position.
Sorry?
Horseshoes are at the
Wayne
street.
not here tonight.
Tuscany.
He's missing out.
He's missing out big time.
If I'm a billionaire, I'm not watching anyway.
I have the first opportunity.
I got people
All right,
crying.
multiple action, 3 7s on board here. Let's see if anyone is holding a
Whoa,
7.
ding, ding.
And there it is, Dimmick making quads for the second time, and for the second time with a 7. That's kind of
For some
wild.
reason, I feel like it is.
You feel like you have a
Dimmick is
Yeah, I checked.
I ain't got no.
is winning
You're good.
Thank you, though.
every
No, no,
hand he
no.
plays so far.
Like I said, I thought it was me, but I wasn't sure.
I feel like it's going to go running queens.
I never believe anyone ever has quads. So to see it actually happen.
Right.
Unlikely.
But it would be awesome.
It would be.
I love that part of PLO.
It-
When
no.
some wacky ass like.
No, it is a very fun part of the game. Completely agree.
So in this thought, I'm thinking,
Mark, seriously.
I was serious when I said if I hit trip
No,
queens,
it's John.
Right.
It looks like.
I might be calling a small bet on the river here. Thankfully, my queen didn't hit.
Dimmick trying to get value here, and obviously the issue with PLO on a board with trips is that you're going to need someone with the pocket pair to make the call here, and all the pocket pairs disappeared quickly because they were so small.
I have A6. I considered calling with A6.
Doesn't even show the quads. I feel like that's illegal. You have to show quads if you make it.
There's my 50.
Can each of
He
you
is
gentlemen
such
throw me
an,
$50?
Guys,
I'm guessing he's the opposite in the
Hold on.
booth. because he stayed here so long.
He was very analytical, had lots of things to say, and I have a lot of things to say about this, by the way. Coming up, the PGT Venetian Classic $1 Million Guaranteed 3K buy-in with reduced rate for on-time registration. 3 starting flights, September 11, 12, and 13. We're streaming all 5 days here on the Venetian Poker Live channel. You can see the other events that are upcoming as well. So come on down to Venetian on the Las Vegas Strip. The poker room located at level 2 at the Palazzo Grand Canal Shops. Should be a good time. Some tournament action here from the Venetian, streaming from this very room.
I mean, you know,
Speaking of shoutouts, I swore when I came up here I was going to say everyone sitting at this table is just an awesome person.
Yeah, $50 a hand.
Normally I'm
$100
skeptical
a
of
hand,
poker
whatever you
people,
want.
but the people here are so nice.
Do you arrange your cards in high gal?
And I think authentic in
but
their
you
own
can-
ways.
it's open face.
They're
You
all
get to
trying
see
to
what
take your
the
money.
other
They're
guys
trying to
do.
steal your soul,
You get
which
to-
is fair.
But they're honest about it, at least.
Yeah.
I will say, though, that Josh has done a great job putting the lineup together. Some familiar faces, some new faces, yourself included. And I think that the atmosphere at the table is great. I think the play is interesting to watch. It's just the reality of things is that people are so used to watching No Limit Hold'em that
So, yeah, I mean,
they're easily off-put by seeing so many cards on the screen. But I do think that the extra
So, yeah,
dimensions that it brings
open face by guys
make
kinda
for
makes that,
a good spectator sport.
Even as someone who only plays PLO now, it is hard for me to watch a stream and follow along the same way because of the extra
And
cards.
there's a lot of chopping.
Yes.
And as that is why I enjoy playing, because I only see one hand and I get to spend more time thinking about the options.
Max.
You're here in the booth. I'm so impressed by you able to analyze instantly who's got what.
So the first thing I do is I look at the percentages to see who's ahead, because then I can piece together what it is that they actually have.
So am I going to win this? I can't remember this hand, but
oh, good. I like
I'm
this.
leader.
Yeah, you got the best equity here on the turn. You have the ace of spades blocker as
now
well.
I remember.
2 pair, 10s and 9s as Macdaddy bets 500.
So apparently I'm supposed to talk about my feelings and wishes and hopes and dreams.
And then have somebody.
I was just feeling like, yeah, top 2 is so strong, but it's a trap somehow. Oh, looky.
Wow. The
Flush
straight
comes
flush
in.
comes in for Garma. Second straight flush in one orbit, this time with Queen 8.
And I'm never getting Garma to fold, even though I have the ace blocker. Well, he's got the straight flush regardless. But if he had a queen high regular flush.
Just a fold.
And Macdaddy, 600 behind. Brutal run out for him. Paired all of his cards.
So I feel so bad for Macdaddy.
Easy peasy.
He keeps calling with 2 pair, and
3 spades and you bink.
he's calling at the wrong times. It's like
That's skill.
probably a good thought process in the moment, and he runs into the wrong times to call with 2 pair.
Yeah.
Josh, I just need 500, then I'm going to have to.
And on nights that it works,
Okay.
you're going to look like a genius, and it's going to really help you. But then on nights when it doesn't, it's going to be extra painful.
C1 is adding 5.
So I feel like early in
adding
the stream,
500.
he announced he had top 2, and he folded to me.
Not betting forward.
And
I just need to make it easy for me.
he asked what I had, or he talked about it, and I said, hey, I've read cards, honestly.
You should
And I wanted him to fold, and I wanted him to know I was not on a flush draw, and he did correct. Like, he did fold. And I'm worried that set him off.
What do you need?
To say, oh, I'm going to call every 2
Right,
pair.
right, yeah.
That's where the other.
I see that. As we just saw
Yeah.
the graphic quickly flash, Dimmick already winning the small line jackpot 3 times. He's got 11,400 in front of him. Dr. Costa, who at this point in time is in the booth with me. So we're working with multiple timelines. This is like the Marvel, the Marvel universe where we're breaking different dimensions, which can be confusing.
Dimmick is such like an iceberg.
Yeah.
You barely notice him at the table, but then he's like slurping up all your chips, and you're like, what happened?
Try super hard.
Oh, it's on me.
Get it all back in one
Get all back
hand.
in one.
I thought I'd be
Try
scared
hard.
of
Try
the
super
professor.
hard.
I
You
thought
play
I'd be
every
scared
hand
of
to get it all
Dylan.
back in one hand.
But now, sitting here, I realize I got to be scared of Dimmick.
I mean, now that you mentioned it,
I'm saying.
why'd you fold this hand then?
So supposedly I'm supposed to provide commentary. I think this raise with ace, king, queen, whatever, double suited,
You're already
looks
trying to
juicy.
give yourself an excuse.
It pays off for him.
King 4, 5, 2
Right.
hearts.
It's
Professor
allowed.
with the steel wheel draw. Does have open-ended as well.
But Garma, as usual.
Garma with a set of 5s. Dimmick with kings and 4s. So a little bit of something for everyone here.
I regret my decision.
And look at this. Garma makes the call.
Did you think Garma and I would fold?
Well, I mean, honestly, I wasn't sure.
And a 4 on the turn is a very interesting card as Dimmick makes 4s full of kings. Garma with 5s full of 4s. This could be a head-on collision between two big stacks.
So when you have dueling boats, I think that's where experience really pays off. A level above me, you're able to look at your lower
It's supposed
boat
to hit me, not you.
and realize you could be in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
So Garma makes the call with his full house. River is the 8 of spades.
Oops, sorry.
Garma with the check again.
For you, you're going to become a terror now that you have a drink.
2,200 in the middle. Dimmick is going to bet half pot, a little bit less than.
Wow.
And Garma not even raising. He's just going to make the call with the bigger boat.
In that spot,
Another
I
full house.
don't
Another
understand
full
not
house.
raising.
You're the straight flush.
What are you scared of? Pocket kings or pocket eights?
I agree.
I respect Dimmick. I expect him to be
no,
coming
no,
over the
no,
top
no,
with
no, no,
kings pre-flop.
Yep.
And if he shows up with eights on the river, so be it.
So be it. Yeah, I agree. Stacks are super deep too.
Versus 5-5.
If you think that Dimmick is never gonna,
There's another full
if you think
house,
Dimmick is never gonna 3-bet bluff the
As
river,
soon as you
you can
said that,
safely
I knew.
raise the river
I
because
had going down
he's
from
gonna
straight
call all of
flushes
his weaker
to
hands that
good
he can
boats.
take
Oh,
the
yeah,
showdown,
that's okay.
and he's definitely not gonna bluff you. So if he does
Vote
jam
over
over
vote.
top, he might have the kings.
That's the worst.
Is that a correct way
I
to
just want
look
you
at
both
it?
of you to know I would have gotten it all in on the flop.
Because you can get value by raising there
Just
with your
these three
5s.
with hearts, not
Yes,
hearts.
And,
absolutely.
and if so Dimmick bets 1,000.
Like, I
Let's
was
say he
like,
makes it
if anybody
3,500.
raises me here,
If
I'm
Dimmick
just
sticks
piling
10K in there,
Ace
then
deuce
you're
three
probably
with
safe to
hearts.
say that your 5s
Money
won't
back
be
today.
good.
Four came up and I said, thank God no one piled it in.
It against Dimmick, I don't know him well enough,
Right.
but there's definitely like some split of people where I'm snapping off the 5s full, and the others where I'm like, you're only doing this with kings or eights.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But Dimmick doesn't arrive there with eights. He's too good.
Right.
We had Alexander, it seems like just a few minutes ago.
And
You're here.
Wait, tell me
does
about-
Dimmick not
did you
raise
win
with
the
kings?
keys
He's
with
too
the
good.
Right. But that,
Okay.
Gouda.
Gouda? The smoked Gouda
Nice
or the
fatty
regular?
cheese.
Nice
that?
fancy
Nice
cheese?
fatty cheese.
Yeah.
that's
Oh, yeah.
fair.
Really wine it in.
I mean, I power call.
So
Power
watching
goes.
this, it's really going to improve me for the rest of the stream.
Wasn't really
I wish I showed up earlier.
I'm going to make another straight
I'll
flush.
go with now.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah?
You're gonna do another straight flush?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good for the stream. It's good clips and stuff.
Check.
Check.
400.
That's 400.
This whole no look thing is not working out.
Did you look now?
I'll give you
So
that.
we've got
Grandma did.
Josh
What if
with
they're
the
gonna
flush draw,
I
which,
always want to.
Hey, okay.
based on my experience with him, he's
I always
taking it
wanna
all
get
the way,
there, too.
as long as it's not too expensive.
Oh.
so 3 of diamonds on the turn here, and
Pair
the
the
professor with his flush draw.
Garma with the gut shot, and of course
Yep.
he gets there because he's a pro. He's lived in Nevada for decades, so that's the secret I've
You
learned.
don't even give me an ability to bluff at it?
1400.
It does help when you keep making monster hands.
Yeah.
If you had made 2 straight flushes, I'm sure you would have also won quite a bit of money.
Not as much as him.
I don't know what to tell ya.
Bad man.
Definitely
Why
the
didn't
weakness
you
in my
flop
game is
better?
extracting
I
value
mean-
when I have
Oh,
the
yeah,
great
well,
I was hoping
hand.
you were gonna think.
Right.
I was hoping you were going to think about the.
Is this a sipping tequila or are we shooting this?
There. I
Whatever you
shot
wanna do.
mine. There's us 3.
I don't know if it's a sipper or a shooter.
I shot it.
Shoot it.
Okay.
What's the effect of alcohol on Pot-Limit
Why don't
Omaha?
you put in 100 on it?
I can only speak for myself.
They have
I don't know if
food
it shows
valley.
through how I'm talking,
Is the
but
food good?
I
Bali, yeah,
deliberately
actually,
drank as
it
much
is
as
good
I
Bali.
could
Super fresh.
because I'm so scared of these people.
You have to be like somewhat mindful if you
Like,
eat at a place like you
Josh,
Bali tummy, which is like
Dylan,
food poisoning, but
Yeah, they
Um,
say don't drink water.
Now that I've
Don't
seen
drink
Gimmick, I
anything
recognize
with
his
ice.
face.
Yeah.
Eric.
Because with ice,
His name is
means
Eric.
that
How
it's
can you
like
beat
the tap
and
water.
that guy named
depends on
Eric?
where you are. But yeah.
Yeah, that's what they
I'm
said.
straddling. I haven't
Get
looked.
used to
Once again, if you're just
drinking
joining us,
stuff.
we're rotating the players through here on commentary. Every
I mean,
30 minutes,
we were pretty slow.
we have a new
Pins
player
volley
from
was
the game
like
joining
half
us, which is
hour.
a fun little thing we're trying out. And I
One
think
of the
it's
most interesting
been
parts of
very
working at Costa
insightful
was
so
the
far.
Tokyo
Lorenzo
DC.
in the booth with us right now, and you can see him play as we are on a roughly
I'm not
1
like a
hour
Disney
delay.
person, but it's like
Just
a-
going to limp
it's
in
a
here for
ridiculous
$50.
whole experience.
Yeah, so I've got pocket tens. I've got some hearts. Like I've got a suit,
It's so good.
It's very
and it's
good.
$50.
I'm the
And
small
I'm on
one.
the button. I think that matters. I've read in books. Position matters. So it looks like I'm.
In the cutoff.
Making my money regardless.
Oh, I'm in the. Okay.
And Garma's on the button.
Hit me,
Right.
baby.
So this Garma guy, I don't.
$300.
Just the
I'm
minimum.
really bad at that.
Just the app.
I don't know if it's good luck or bad luck.
There
He's
you go,
got
that's
position
me.
on me because Josh is a more of a wild card.
Oh, Josh claimed it's him.
Comes King, Jack, 3, 2 spades.
It's on me.
So in my mindset, I've got my top pair with a worthless kicker. Garma is
Borrow the horseshoe
pushing his flush draw, which is
in the next 20
Understandable.
yeah.
Especially when it gets checked to him on the button.
one of the ones where you
He
click
knows
the-
he can get all the weak kings to fold out
yeah,
because you're in a very tough
That's
situation.
called a good
Continuing here on multiple streets is impossible.
Yeah. And I'm out of position against him.
Speeds, that's it.
Very good.
It would be.
friend.
I think if
That's
the
all it
button
needs.
were the
Off and
one position earlier, I'm
and
insta
high
calling.
speed on.
1 in 10.
Yeah, 1 in 10, exactly.
So something else I read in the books. Oh wait, I just
you
said
can
this.
just wait
The
too.
position matters so much.
Right. And even more so in PLO, where, as you see here, with a pretty mediocre flush draw,
I don't want to give you this. Then.
Garma is getting multiple
out of sorts.
weaker top pairs
That's fair.
to fold right away just because continuing is so difficult.
Okay, but now I can just stack these even higher. Just make me really not know how many chips I have.
So as I've played this a lot, I've
mean, at least it
had a
takes
lot of
Garma.
fun with thinking about position and thinking about your hand range.
Right.
Okay.
When
they're
you've
on
got
side, they're
a
like,
rundown, when you've got
eight of diamonds
hands
out
with
here, we'll
potential,
see you all then.
versus when you've got a strong hand, like you have
You know,
pocket
it makes good
aces
content.
pre-flop.
It makes good
It
content.
makes good content.
It. I feel like, oh,
have
if you have
two.
pocket
All
aces
right,
pre-flop,
it was
you're
all right.
strong, but you're vulnerable.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Narrow the field.
I,
When you've got a rundown, you want a wide field because your draws are stronger, and when you miss,
yeah,
you can fold.
1750.
And then you get the stinky top pair with a medium kicker, and you're like, do you want to gamble with it?
How much is the bet so that he knows how much he's calling?
350 times 3 is 1050, 11.
So,
12.
Macdaddy all in here for 600 from the looks of it. All his chips forward into the middle. Dylan just making sure the numbers are correct here.
This is such a good push from Macdaddy, in my opinion.
Another count.
Yeah, there's lots of money to be won here.
13.
So it goes raise, 3-bet, 4-bet, or call, I guess.
1225.
That's a
That is the
5-bet
amount that
because
made it.
Macdaddy's all in.
I'll call.
And now Dylan makes it 1225. We're going to have action on the
There's
side here
A couple of flops that I've
with
folded, but not
Macdaddy
very many.
all in.
How much is that stock?
It's almost as if we were planned, where
Get it.
Professor
All right.
has such a great drawing hand.
Right.
Macdaddy has such a strong pre-flop
You
hand.
root for me?
He gets his money in so
yeah,
good.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
50% equity versus two players with drawing hands. The queens are never likely to hold up as a single pair hands, but he does have two flush draws as well and some straight outs. He's got a really beautiful hand here. Let's see how it goes. Comes 9 deuce 4, one of the driest flops imaginable.
No.
And Dylan just
10 jack, queen, ace, double suited.
wastes no time.
And I wonder what Dylan is betting. Do you have an idea, Remco?
Great question. I think that the biggest thing here is that Dylan can get his money back if Professor folds because they already have a side pot that he's betting into. So he's free rolling against Macdaddy.
Oh, that would
Okay.
be cool.
Yeah,
Then
oh,
I
it looks like there's
looked
400 in the
remember?
side.
I
Maybe.
think there was more on the side. I think there was 1,200 on the side because he made it 1,200 and Macdaddy was all in for 6 and the 8 of spades on the turn and the 3 of diamonds on the river complete the board. And look at this. Weisman hits a wheel on the river. Macdaddy felt
Are
it.
you all done?
This is how you become a YouTube pro. You just go like, hit the river, hit the wheel. Easy peasy.
And then I win one.
I can't wait for
Brutal
you.
one. Brutal night, I should say,
did
for
it.
Macdaddy.
Wow.
I did it.
Took
I
his
got the
chances,
minimum.
but
You did.
things
Dylan
never worked
crushing
out.
The tourists. That's
Reminder
what
here
you
that the
do for this sport.
MSPT Nevada
Maybe.
Poker State Championship
just
coming
knew
up
that
at
the ace king was
Venetian,
ahead of
September
ace queen.
Here's the 50.
25th through the 28th.
Oh, we got
300K guarantee on that one.
If it was 10
Don't wanna
4
miss
deuce,
that.
I would have called, you know.
Yeah, of course.
So 5-handed now.
25 goes in the bowl.
I was just happy
The
to put
bull
a
of
score on the board.
Dylan's
So that I
success.
at least I had a gutter.
Yeah. Well, we should have told Mark he could go.
And on that note, I'm going to send you back to the table.
That's a.
I think you got enough
we should,
information now, and you're going to crush it the rest of the way.
No, I'm going to start calling really light, and then they're going to show up with the nuts.
Oh boy.
I got to say, Remco, you're just amazing at like analyzing and jumping onto what the graphics are. So thank you for sharing time with me.
Appreciate it. Thank you for joining. That was Lorenzo. He's going to go back to the table. We'll have our next player joining us shortly, as we are still here on PLO night. I think Garma is next up to join us, so that should be fun. He's played tons of hands, made 2 straight flushes, folded out to quads, so definitely want to hear from him, as Dylan here with double-suited aces makes it 200.
I was trying to tell him he's right there.
He's sitting there?
No, he's like walking away.
Let him walk away.
Oh.
Yeah, let him. He's probably steaming.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
let him walk
so
away.
we'll let
Give him a
him
few
sort
minutes.
of-
Yeah, let him walk away.
Oh, we can't text him. We don't
Ace
have
A10
devices.
rainbow.
Let him walk away.
Wow. Set over set. Garma with a set of 10s.
Everyone check to me.
We did.
Dylan with top set, 2 backdoor flush draws, 68% equity.
Dylan, you're making me look at my cards.
You looked already.
I did, but I forgot.
That I believe.
Wow.
4 American doll hairs.
This could be a big one. And Lorenzo comes along with ace jack jack 6.
Dr. Chris is coming back. Oh, Matt's coming.
I'm going to check to the pros, plural.
Turn card is the 8 of spades. Oh my God.
There's only 3 of you guys in the hand.
This keeps on going.
Two. Oh, there's 3.
No, there's 3 players.
Exactly. Even John doesn't recognize my existence. Because I'm so let me get into this game.
Dylan picks up the nut flush draw to go along with it.
I didn't see it either.
But more importantly, 2 players now with a full house. So those spades can be thrown out, but with the board paired. And Garma
The gears turning.
holding an 8 as well. This is a
That's
fascinating
man
hand.
who can win the pot for me.
Dylan bets 700 and Garma makes the call.
No jack of spades.
Wow.
All right, that's
Deuce of clubs on the river. Let's see how they're going to play this.
At least it wasn't the jack of spades.
And Garma checked again.
I was rooting for the jack of spades after.
Ace is full of 8s here for Weisman. Let's see what he comes with.
Got a straight flush.
I mean, why not go
Every
for
hand.
3? Like,
Yeah,
why?
sure. Go for the hat
2
trick.
is not enough,
Yeah.
baby. Sometimes you just got to go for 3. Garma was just like 4, 7, 7. Screw it. I give it a 7.
Assessing
34.
what it is that he's up against, and he's going to go for a pot-sized bet on the river. This is sickening for Garma, knowing that realistically Dylan could have aces, but that is just one combo.
That's what I thought.
Makes the call, and Garma says, "That's what I thought."
Wow.
I almost folded.
I believe you.
I almost.
I believe.
Swear to God, I almost
I believe you. It's a shit spot for you.
A lot of boat over boats.
I know.
Oh.
I'm like, ugh.
Yuki.
I know
Can
you
I,
guys
can
take
we,
most
for the second half, just reverse?
Experienced
Yeah,
player
so you
picks
get
up
the
the
high
biggest
vote,
hands.
yeah,
Just gonna fucking
Just making sure
So
we're
anytime the
Which is
board
wild.
has
I
two
gave
people at
you
boats.
mercy on my turn bet.
Yeah, the turn bet was good for me.
Dylan's like, how'd you like it when I gave
Dylan
you
Weisman
mercy?
on a tear.
No,
Still.
I could have bet.
Winning a
I could've
huge
bet
one.
I thought you were gonna bet 2,500 on the turn.
No.
And I think you knew what I had when I called the turn.
Yeah, he was targeting 10s.
Dude, the 8 would have been so poetic.
I would have been fucking scared.
You would have been.
I would have probably folded.
Oh,
Canadian. It's been a bad card for me.
I should have folded there.
Mr. Straight Flush.
Can't fold there.
I would fold to Eric every time.
Shadow bets.
I had a feeling you had that hand.
I haven't looked. Double. Should we wait? Sorry. Should we do doubles if 5-handed?
It's up to you. We don't
Okay,
give a
I'm
shit.
done. I
As
don't-
long as you're ahead, yes.
Okay. I'm just trying to be mindful because it's sometimes worse for the game if it's short to do double straddles.
No, I'm stuck like 10K, so yes.
Cool. Yeah, I'm ahead and I'm double. Yeah, I'm honestly trying to.
Yeah. And you're a tournament player, so like, I just need to get the sand out of my clit and just
You're
do
gonna
some more battles.
take that, Dylan?
I'm a washed up pro. He's right.
Bro, I don't know about that.
Weak type Weisman.
What are you, 20 years old or something? You washed up?
33.
33.
I have been playing since
You're
I
a
was,
baby.
I've been playing since I was 13, though.
Really?
I quit for like 7 years.
Why?
I went and worked in tech.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No, I've had a career that's not poker.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Yeah. Honestly, I was really grateful for it because coming back, like,
Sweet. If you
I
fold,
got
I
to
can.
instead of like spending 21 to
Yeah,
27
but if you
playing
call,
poker and
I'll
not
just
developing
win
as a
more.
person, I developed as a person.
That.
I did the same thing. I was in
Three diamonds
finance
on the turn.
for-
Was it a
out of
9?
graduate school.
3.
It was
for
a
almost
3?
8 years before I
Small
moved
pot
out
here.
and
You like
I was
that?
playing. I still do business
Yeah.
here, but there's got to be something other than poker in your life.
It's
It's,
so much-
too
it's
What am I
much.
so much
supposed
more
to do with
sustainable.
quad 3s?
Yes.
Like
You're
I
supposed to
feel
check
like
there,
a fucking-
right?
I love my days. It's like I play poker when I want to play poker,
That's
and
how I am
and I
too.
don't play poker when
Yep.
I don't want to play
Yep.
poker.
It's,
Yeah,
it's the same thing.
yeah. I feel
I had
incredibly
Jack
grateful
3,
for that.
Jack deuce.
Finance for 10 years is a fucking grind. I didn't do finance.
It's a grind.
I mean, I was pretty much bred to do like quant analysis. Like I did financial
I even
engineering
picked
in
up
college.
diamonds in that turn too, but 3 was
I
like
looked at
the
it and I was
only
like, I just don't have it
card
in
I
me.
did not
It's a
like.
lot.
and
It's,
so-
it's so taxing.
Yeah, working
Four or
in
five.
like soft.
I was really
finance,
looking
like,
for,
like,
like,
you know, marketing
9
analytics,
and
Yeah,
business
yeah.
intelligence.
That's
and stuff.
different. Strategy, any strategy thing.
Exactly.
are
Like,
great.
a ton of like.
A 15-minute intermission. 15-minute intermission.
Right now?
And this is- yeah, just for bathroom breaks for everybody.
Sounds good.
Since Chris is almost done.
All right, a little bathroom break here for the players. For myself as well, I guess. Dr. Costa, Dylan, Garma, and Dimmick all winning. Macdaddy has departed. It's not been a great night for him. PLO Professor also down a bunch. But we are only halfway through the night. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll be back in about 15 minutes for continued coverage here of PLO night at Venetian Poker Live. 6,000 Oaken on the button with Jack 10 of hearts.
Beautiful hand to squeeze here. You get some raised folds. You get some hands that you're in pretty good shape against to call, and then you also have the range advantage. Here we see the King Jack suited just make a cold call out of the blinds. So it's going to have the Jack 10 suited dominated, but Oaken will be in position. And Was, the 6-9-0. An infamous hand in poker. Just because of the value of the cards, Remco. Nothing else there.
I was trying to think, what am I missing here? Jack 6 deuce, King Charles with a beautiful flop here, top pair, and the spade draw. Wasserson, by the way, and Sebas still in search for a squid button, along with Oaken. And look at this. Oaken just moves all in for 30,000 with Jack 10. And King Charles doesn't hesitate.
I guess I can't call. Maybe
Twice?
bet 10.
Yeah.
Wasserson obviously gets out of the
that's
way.
not good.
Worst
That
case
is
scenario
not
for
good.
Oaken, and the 2 10s have already been
I
folded.
knew I had the middle part pre-flop.
84,000
yeah,
in the
JRB
middle.
folded the 10 of clubs, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't even notice that. But wow.
King Charles in a terrific
So
spot.
drawn to a chop, it looks like needs an
Oh, is that
ace
King Jack of
and
spades?
a
Yeah.
deuce or a
Yeah.
6.
Oh,
Yeah,
good fold.
he's 2 pair on board. Or
I don't even know.
More. More. He's got 2 outs, Robert. 80-20.
We got 2 outs?
I mean, this game over for Oaken on
2
this
outs,
hand.
it could be.
2 10s only. As long as no spade.
Yeah,
As long as
ouch.
no 10 is spade.
Yeah, that's
Just come ace-ace.
Are you okay?
Oh no, even that is no good. What am I talking about?
He's at 80% mug.
And that's
And
it.
that's it.
I knew I was gonna
Brian
lose
Oaken is going to lose this $84,000 pot. And King
You
Charles
have more than 30, right?
also winning 3 hands already during the Squid Game
All right.
here. That's adding up quickly.
He's cooking.
He is cooking. 15K in the middle. Peter maybe regretting just calling now. 7-7-4 on the flop.
Peter with the best hand still, but can he find a way to get to showdown and actually win this, or is someone going to be betting and bluffing? Sebas with the betting lead kind of has an awful flop for his hand. No backdoors. Against 4 players, he's still going to find a continuation bet.
Well, at least Peter is not giving up right away, which is good to see.
Yeah, good point, Remco. If you are going to slow play ace-king and you get these kind of flops, you still have that equity of maybe having the best hand and the possibility of turning an ace or a king still to make the best hand.
Yeah, you know what the sick thing is that the way this hand plays, Sebas is the most likely player to have an ace, so he might try and represent that right now, which could, of course, lead to this pot bloating up even further.
Absolutely. That's exactly it. He's the most likely one to have an ace, king, ace, queen, pocket aces, and he has nothing. He has dust, queen high, so obviously he has to bluff this turn card. And Peter, slow playing ace, king is going to work out maybe for the max here if he can find. Now, the problem here is Sebas is bet big, right? 11K. Now, whatever, it's not a big bet. It's about a half pot bet. But when you get called here, the gig is up. Like, your opponent has something strong, either a slow played 7 or an ace. So he probably could give up his queen high, but I don't know, will he? Because when you get to the river and you can't win,
right,
the best bet is usually to go all in.
That's the hardest thing in poker.
To give up.
It's just surrender.
Yeah.
Wave the white flag.
But he might find it here, like I said, because when you bet 11K and you get called on this texture, your opponent's going to have something.
And he moves all in. The snap call from Peter. And look at this. Peter plays it unconventionally, hits an ace on the turn, and wins a pot worth $93,000. 5, 4, 7, 2 diamonds. My eyes quickly dancing across these cards. Seb with the overpair of jacks. Brittany with 8s is going to bet 2,000. JRB comes along, calling with the queen 5. And now Seb makes the call. Now, passive play could really lead you down some dangerous streets here.
Yeah, but in these bomb pots, you got to play passive in these spots because it's just really hard to navigate. And as we see, look at these runouts. Brittany with top set. Peter now makes a straight. He's going to bet it. Brittany snap calls, but she's got to know, look, I need the board to pair ASAP. And Sebas with a quick fold to jacks, which is good.
6啊，还没什么牌。
Oh my God. Brittany with quad 8s.
Wow. How did that happen all of a sudden?
And she gets snap called when he goes all in.
Unbelievable.
Jack high, some queen 10 flop or whatever. You maybe get it all. So that's kind of my argument there. And here we got some big hands again. Peter not going to go anywhere with 9s. This could just get him pre.
I mean,
but
the pace of play is just mind-blowing.
Yeah, we can't even commentate as fast
We
as
can't even
going.
finish talking about the previous hands, and there's already 50K back in the middle here. Queen, queen 10. Wasp quickly continues for 12,000.
I don't know how Peter's going to fold a pair, but he could. Okay, he doesn't. And Wass, you know, just with one of these bluffing candidates that has equity, he gets there.
Ace on the turn.
Now, I think you want to start checking here at some clip because you have queen X in your range, you have pocket aces, you have pocket 10s, you know, you have king jack in your range here too. So I think you want to check maybe, I don't know, and just let some weaker holdings continue.
Is it also a case of either far behind or far in front? Because there are still some queens in Peter's range, even though it's not super likely. But at the same time, when you do hit your ace, it is going to be even more unlikely that Peter has something that he can give you a lot of value with.
Yep, you're spot on there, Remco. You're really hoping to get value from ace-jack here, like a suited ace, like an ace-x of spades that floated. Maybe a jack-10, king-10 type hand.
Peter has been playing extremely loose and aggressive. He is just not in the mood to fold.
But Wass might be targeting hands like ace-10, right? Ace-jack typically, and like I said, just some suited ace-x, but he might not want, you know, Peter's just tormented here, and I just don't know if Wass has that many bluffs when you get this kind of run out. So I think Peter could comfortably make a fold here, but it hurts.
This does not look like the kind of man who wants to fold. I think he's trying to give himself reasons to call here, even though he probably knows that he's better off folding. We've all been there.
Yeah, look, Wass has been mixing up. He's been splashing around. He's been playing a lot of pots, so...
Oh,
look at the face of determination.
You can
on
feel
Peter.
it. You can just feel it.
There's just no pathway here to victory. This could be the best Hollywooding ever, but
I mean, we know this is genuine. Peter is genuinely thinking about proceeding in the hand. Wasserson has shown a variety of bluffs. It's probably going through his mind. And he moves
Sometimes
all
I
in.
translate the change, but this time I'll translate the body language. This is free roll from Charles.
Wasserson with the great turn bet. It induces action from two nines for only 40K. I mean, jeez. Crazy.
142 in the middle.
Up to you. Up to you.
And running it twice with 95% equity for 143K pot, Remco.
No.
Peter chasing some losses. Didn't want to believe that Wasserson had it. First one goes to Wasserson. Just one out for Peter here, the 9 of clubs. 5 of hearts on the second board, and Wasserson is going to scoop an absolutely enormous pot here.
You just got to take the lumps.
All right, so Peter reloaded. He's got 119,000. And Charles makes it 4K with ace, queen of spades.
Peter is not playing anymore. Right
No,
now.
Peter is literally here to try and destroy some people. He makes it 20K. Oh, and JRB comes along as well. We got 61,000 in the middle.
We haven't even seen a flop yet.
3-way action. This is insane. 7-7-4.
Peter with the best of it with a great flop. And what is he going to do? How big?
I mean, judging by how Peter has been playing the last 30 minutes, he might just jam here.
It's not that bad of a play if he did. But instead, we're going to check it over to JRB, who checks. Okay, cunning check there. And now, Peter, please bet your hand, because this is the only way you're getting action.
JRB now open-ended, and Peter betting 20,000.
King Charles stuck in the middle with ace-queen high, but pretty easy release here. And JRB going to be the one with the decision. Is he going to jam? You know, just take his equity. He doesn't think Peter maybe has pairs, and he's up and down, or is he going to call and try to see a river first? But I think JRB has an easy all-in, more or less. I mean, Peter has some probably just whiffs here, and JRB has enough equity where his sixes are probably good, or he can improve. But
wow, Charles calls with ace queen high. JRB instant all in for 42,900, and now the action back on Peter.
I mean, crazy. I mean, yeah. If Charles wasn't in the middle, Peter, you know, flicks this in easy. Peter now might be considering, do I just want to jam myself?
Peter makes the call, and now we're back on Charles, who could be drawing dead. You know, if you're thinking about the kind of hands that are out there right now, Charles is going to make the call, and JRB with the straight draw and his pair of sixes, $189,000 in the middle.
I mean, JRB is uncomfortable. He needs to improve.
Wait till you see what he has before you decide that.
Peter
4 on the river. Peter with his pair of eights, and it goes check, check. JRB shows his sixes. That's no good.
Nice.
JRB celebrates with him.
Oh my God. Peter tables the eights.
That's a monster.
Oh my God. After the hand he lost against Wasserson, everybody probably thought this man is just on tilt.
And there's a, yeah.
Once again, shout out to everyone who's tuned into our stream tonight. One final time, please. Hit subscribe on the Venetian Poker Live channel.
Yeah. Just give me the pot every time.
Expand our reach. Make sure everyone knows about this game. This massive game happening every Saturday on the Venetian Poker Live channel and on PokerGo.
And, right, if there's any millionaires or wealthy people, affluent people that want to come play, JRB said, look, you show up here with 50K, 100K.
How many raises are you going to make?
Maybe we can get you in the game.
You can DM me on Twitter or find a way to contact Venetian Poker Live on social media. We will pass along your contact details to JRB as we see
you're ahead.
a massive pot building here. Brittany all in for 37,600.
We can't even plug the channel.
No. We go 2K, 11, 27.
Today I'm very lucky.
And now we are all in 77,000.
Always the queens.
Queens for the queen.
Running it twice. King 7-6.
We're doing it twice.
Gut shot
no,
here.
Please don't put the 8 out there.
Jeremy.
Please don't. No 8. No 8, Brittany. Please. No, just no 8.
A jack of hearts is okay.
9 on the turn. Additional
No
outs for
8, no
Jeremy.
9, no 10. Okay? No 8, 9, 10.
No, he's
No 8, 9,
lying.
10.
Don't believe him.
No, come on, don't do that to Brittany. She's so lovely.
River card. The 6 of hearts.
That's a bad pickup.
That's a really, really bad card for me.
Lots of
Really
JRB's
bad
outs
card.
being mixed there. The 6-7,
Hearts.
two hearts,
Two
and
hearts.
9.
Squandered.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, second board. Oh, look at this. 7, 8, 4.
Every hand's
I got a chance. The sixes.
Jack or a 6
Oh, my
now.
sixes.
sixes are
Oh,
gone.
JB to split it.
no.
6 outs.
Jack,
Jack's
dead.
Jack's out.
No jacks,
You
though.
can hit a jack.
We're all wild.
Lots of jacks left.
can have
Lots
a
of
jack.
jacks. Lots of jacks left.
Three of spades, not
Lots of
gonna do
jacks
it.
left.
Knock your chop it.
Put like a
How much, Brittany?
Black 4.
All right, river card. The 10 of diamonds.
Needle.
And Brittany
What
is going
a
to double
needle.
through JRB.
He's gotten a
Not
couple
even
small
the
bluffs
worst
through,
quiver
but now he's
ever.
got a real hand.
Messed that game up so badly. Can't believe I didn't call Peter with an ace there. That was crazy.
And Isaac looks interested.
但秀了勾五，我们不是大概率更没勾
You
了
had a。spade block.
I had 9 that hand.
没想到
I had 9 that.
而且
I had a
我
spade
发现
block.
辅导你的。
And JRB in the straddle with ace queen of diamonds makes it 15,000.
Those blockers don't mean shit to me.
Oh, baby. Peter with that look in his eyes,
They got the flush. They got the flush.
like I'm coming after
The
you.
full house.
Oh, yeah. So what else you got left there, JRB? Because I'm going to put it all in there.
33.
The excitement from Peter here.
King Jack, huh? Okay, okay.
That's
King
30.
Jack up.
Peter being a little meticulous here with his bet
God
size.
dang it, really?
Puts in
Dang.
32,000.
Peter-
Easy one
Peter-
for Isaac here.
Peter just gets the action, doesn't he?
JRB knows he's...
He's
he
at
knows
one.
he's putting it in. He doesn't know how good he is.
Why, you have a big hand? Yeah, obviously.
Nice.
All right, running it twice. 100,000 in the middle.
Ooh, I know.
JRB versus Peter.
What are you gonna do?
Okay.
It looks worse than it
Nice
is.
hand,
JRB does have a pretty good hand here against kings.
All right, can JRB find an escape here to get his money back?
Yeah. Yeah.
First flop, let's see it. And there's the
Ooh.
diamonons.
Wow.
When
King
you
of
run it
diamonds.
twice, you always want to win the first one, Remco.
Yep.
That's not good for you. Not at all.
And there's the diamonds. Peter looking for a king or a 4 to make a full house. Otherwise, JRB will be free roll on this hand.
4. Come on, make it fun. Fun for the viewers. 4. Oh, unlucky, unlucky. Unlucky.
He's needling as he wins.
Hayo ace,
No, it's.
Hayo ace.
You said ace.
Hayo means
Can he
there's
do it
still
twice?
aces. That's what he said.
Yeah.
There's still aces.
Jack 8-5, 2
Chopper
clubs.
good, I'm very happy. Gauching with the chop.
Chopper.
Chopper gauching. Chopper gauching.
Diamond.
Happy with the chop.
Ace!
Oh my
Ayo.
gosh. it
Come
hurts
on,
so
dealer.
bad.
Oh, man.
Bullshit. Okay, never come back Venetian again. The host of the game, that's how we run.
JRB with the miracle pull
Unlucky, unlucky.
How's that
wins 2 boards with
What
ace
happened to
queen versus
JRB of old that
kings.
used to always get all the bad beats? Now
Oh
I'm the
my
lucky
God.
fucker.
We got ace-3 of clubs checking in the straddle, so there's a lot of formidable hands here going to the flop.
But it's quit
Is there a quit button in there?
Jack 7-6, PP flopping the nut flush draw. We got Isaac bottom end of the open-ended. Jack top pair for Nick. Once again, Lots of customers here potentially.
Yeah, multi-way pots. You got to just tread carefully. That's my best advice. Tread carefully.
13,
Well,
raise to 13.
no care enacted as PP makes it 13,000 immediately. Action back on Isaac.
So here Isaac, when he bet on the button, it's like, yeah, I have an up and down straight draw. You have a 5 high. Maybe I just want to try to win the pot. But when you're up against all these people and you don't have much else to go with it, you might just want to have checked. But he gets check raised here, and now he's going to see the turn. And he's got decent equity, but he's not going to feel comfortable unless he hits a straight. A 4 or 5 is not going to feel good.
Wow, 8 of diamonds on the turn.
Wow, say wow again.
Wow.
Because this is a huge card. Because PP's not slowing down here. PP check raise the flop as a bluff, right? So he's just going to keep blasting. And look at Isaac's poker face here.
24,000 is the bet. Isaac has 112 left on the turn here.
So you just ask yourself, do I want to trap and slow play?
He does
Keep their range open?
Right. He just makes the call. Looking to fade a club. 7 pairs on the river. Less than a pot-sized bet left here for PP. Now, does he want to surrender? Does this man look like someone who surrenders? He's got the Richard Mill on the wrist. An indication, perhaps, of his willingness to bluff.
Yeah, I'm just messing around. Richard Mill on the wrist. Watch as I grab my chips.
And here we go. 45,000 is the bet. And the quick call from Isaac, who wins $171,000 pot.
Holy shit.
Wow, man. Wow. I mean, these just happen so fast.
Chips are flying. Waiting for those graphics to catch up here. A6-3 on board.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
This is what we're watching for Peter? This is disaster.
Oaken makes the call, and we've got 2 pair versus 2 pair.
Could this night be going any worse for Peter?
The 9 of spades on the turn. And some eagerness here from Peter, who just casually tosses out 25,000. Is this a situation where Oaken must think, well, if Peter has any ace, can I get him to call a shove here?
It's a spot where you just keep calling, because if he's bluffing, you let him keep bluffing, and if he has whatever, like he has, he's going to keep betting.
Oh.
So,
And Oaken moves all in on the turn.
Oh, Peter just got to feel sick, but I mean.
Oh, he makes the call.
Yeah.
237 in the middle. 2 pair versus 2 pair, and Peter can only laugh at how unlucky he's been getting. Welcome back to PLO night on Venetian Poker Live. Dr. Costa, the big winner so far, but lots of poker left to be played. We're doing things a bit differently tonight. My name is Remco Rinkema. Joining me in the booth, a rotation of players who are in the game. We've had Jonathan Dimmig, Dr. Costa, and Lorenzo.
Actually, there is a football game
joining
right
us
now.
already.
We should put that on.
We still have Garma, PLO Professor, and Dylan Weisman set to join us as the night goes on. Since the game is now 6-handed, they will be in there for 20-minute rotations. Give us a few minutes to get settled before we welcome Garma into the booth.
My favorite.
If you're joining us on YouTube, please make sure to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We appreciate you all for tuning in. It's been a while since we've covered PLO. We appreciate you all for hanging out. Tomorrow, No Limit Hold'em. I got a scoop for you all watching. Brian Oaken's game, streaming tomorrow. And Michael Mizrachi, the main event champ, Poker Hall of Famer, is back in the mix. So it should be a good time.
He's juicing it up.
Juicers. I cannot juice anymore. It is no longer appropriate. Jesus Christ. If I hit that thing in the middle again, what the hell? My apologies. I keep hitting it with my knee.
Quickly, we arrive on the river between Garma and Dylan. Dylan gets the check mark here. Fours full of threes.
750.
About 750.
Yeah, going for it.
No.
I would never.
I think you would.
You guys, you'll see on stream.
No doubles, remember?
There's some shenanigans out
I know you were tempted.
Oh, there's
It's
definitely
it
some- definitely
feels
some
restricted.
shenanigans
I'm going to give me 2 in black.
I'm not a shenanigans man in the game of poker. How'd we do? Did I count it correctly?
You did.
Just making sure that the numbers are correct.
I'm like,
Participate in
why
the,
are
in the
you-
festivities.
I'm like, all right.
I do not get high anymore either, so we're.
Oh, good.
You're
So
good.
we can take advantage
Please,
of you
I fucking
now.
love it. Please try to take advantage of me.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, good luck.
Raise 200.
I'm gonna try. But
Chris, we've been playing poker for
looks
like a
like
long
Chris
time now. I
or
just realized that.
500.
It's been like a
haven't even
minute.
looked yet,
Like almost
brother.
a decade. That's crazy.
Garma picks up
No, I'm saying
aces.
We've been playing for maybe like a decade.
Rainbow aces, though, but he makes it
I think so.
500
Like,
after
before COVID,
Dr. Costa made it
We played at the Aria.
200 with 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, and the PLO Professor finds kings with the suit. This is a very interesting situation. 4,300 in front of the Professor.
I feel like Garma bet. No.
There's some like.
1750.
Josh is doing some stuff. I feel like some stuff's happening.
1750. Oh my god.
I really like the way he's.
Oh my gosh.
It's sensual.
He knows what he's
like
doing.
such an
There,
idiot here.
It's sensual.
If he treats the
Oh
cards
my
well,
god,
they
he
treat him
folded.
Me and you, buddy.
Look at
So
this.
far.
1750 on the 4-bet. And Garma moves all in. The Professor not happy.
Oh really? When you have he's like
well. 4-bet out of position.
You can run it
And
next
says,
time.
oh, really?
I put both of you fuckers on an ace, not pocket aces.
I have an ace.
He might have 2. You never know.
3.
Yeah,
he might.
that's probably not up.
All right, you want to do 2 full
You can
runouts?
run it 19 times.
All right, just twice.
All right, we're going to run it twice. Garma comes into the right time, throws headphones on because you got pocket aces on the screen.
You do have aces.
That was the most obvious.
It's on.
I have it
It's
one
on?
ace.
Yeah, it's on. You're good.
We're on. Okay.
I was
Got
really-
aces.
You stumble right into it.
loving
Oh,
my
Jesus.
hand, and then when
This
you
hand
jammed,
is,
I did not like it.
I like aces. Ace 5-4.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah,
I will say,
wanted to
though,
win the first
as
one.
we
This is a good fucking hand.
watch this hand unfold, you guys running
I
it
just
twice.
want to win the top one. So I
You've had hands tonight.
I've had straight flushes. I've had boats. I've had a lot of hands.
You folded to quads once against Dimmick in the beginning of the session. That was also very impressive to see. And, don't spoil it for the viewers because we're going to see the run out twice. Let's see if the aces can hold up. And a king in the window. That's not going to be all too fruitful here.
3.
8 on the turn gives you a straight draw.
Yeah, look, even the dealer was like, yeah.
6 ball? What do you think? Nope.
Oh, 9 on the river.
All right, now here comes
The
hearts.
Professor gets to win one.
I
He's
win
stuck a
that,
bunch,
'cause
so
I get the
at least he gets his money back.
Gets his money back for sure here.
You're drawing dead, Garma.
Yeah, here we go.
Second run
Hearts,
out.
baby. Look at this.
At least there's only one king left. And an ace on the flop
I got
for
a
top
lot of
set.
prayer and hope. Here, 10.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my God. 10
Turn
ball
card is the
quarter
10.
jack
So now
for the Nutter
straight draw.
Butters. Oh.
5 on the river.
We chopped
Chops
this
it
one.
up.
Yep.
I scoop.
It's been quite a night so far.
It's been good so far. Absolutely. I mean, drinks are flowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the action's been good.
Well, I'm glad you were able to join us, and
we owe $50.
it's been fun having you guys rotate through to give some commentary. Lorenzo was very intimidated by you all. He kept saying, like, why am I sitting with all these super pros?
He's had a couple cocktails.
He's had a few. I also told him if he had made 2 straight flushes, he would have probably been in a better position.
I mean, when you make a straight flush, those don't come by very often, and
No, I would be so happy with this.
to make money on them too is it's tough to do.
And then you.
How do you think the game's been flowing?
I think the game's been terrific. I think it's been more fun than the last time you guys played. Dr. Costa also mentioned this. The stacks are a bit deeper to start, so there was less all-in gambling. And, yeah, it's been exciting to watch. I just feel bad for you guys that arguably the most successful player at the table is also getting the most big hands. Dylan Weisman, that is. He's been winning some huge pots.
He's playing good. He's a good player.
Have you had play with him before?
I've played one tournament with him, and
played with him about 6 hours, and I mean, he won every pot there too. So yeah, nothing different here.
Literally, glass door. People could just be looking.
Would you say this is a game of with friends? Like you guys all seem so jovial, and it almost seems like you guys hang out every day.
Yeah, I mean, it's comfortable. Definitely, everyone's having some drinks and putting money in the pot, and yeah, it feels like a home game. It really does.
And now the five-handed nature of things, as Lorenzo, in the moment that we are watching, is currently in the booth with me. The five-handed nature, especially with these 5 players, from my perspective, is going to drive a lot of action.
I mean, you got to get in. You have to get in there and just play some pots.
Yeah,
you got to get. I mean, it's 5-handed PLO. It's war.
So what's your backstory in poker? Like, how did you become the guy who is always part of games like this?
I just like to bring the fun, man. I really do. I just like to play a lot of hands, and I just, you know, like to have a couple drinks, you know, when I'm playing, and just. I think that's the environment that a lot of people are missing, is just bringing the fun, because any business guy that wants to come in here, they want to have fun. Any recreational player, I mean, you want to play with the pros, but any equity spot, you just want to get in there and gamble, right? And I think that's one of the things I do the best, is just get in there and have a high VPIP and. I
mean, you can see it on the screen. We have stats running here. 87% VPIP for you.
87%?
Yeah, that's what it says right there.
Okay. That's a little excessive. But when
it's
you're
working.
When you're catching straight flushes, though, I mean, you got to play, right?
Wait, can I have my cards back? What can I pay?
We got Costa here with
Kings. Just making the call. Dylan, the 3-better, by the way, with Ace, Queen, Jack 9 double suited.
You know, me with Queen 10 9 7. It's a premium hand for me.
Hey man, you can make the nuts with it.
I have FOMO after the last
7 8 3 2 spades. Dylan with nut spade draw here.
Never betting.
I can't remember what I have.
Playing big pairs in this game is just so impossible.
It is so hard to play. I mean, there's never a good board for big pairs unless you flop a set.
Baby, this is
and you're just always just
there it is.
on pins and needles when you have a big pair, aces or whatever it is. Tough to continue.
Actually gets checked here as the diamond flush draw shows up for Dr. Costa, but this is not the type of hand to get too active with. 8 pairs on the river, and somehow kings are the best hand here. Are you surprised to not see Dylan bet his nut spades here? Or is 4-way action just too difficult to get through?
On the turn, I think he definitely should have put it a bet.
I knew I wanted my hand.
Aces win.
I have the same hand.
Ace 9.
Dr. Costa is going to be the last one to show, and he's going to table kings.
I think I should have bet there too. For sure.
On the river or on the turn?
On the turn.
On the turn, yeah.
Turn.
Chris, you know, why don't you
Should have thrown a bet in there.
I meant to bet pot. I bet pot.
I didn't know what Johnny had that hand where I had the 8s and he had the
he had quads.
He had quads.
He had the 7.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
He had quads.
I figure it was the 5 6 of clubs or
right. He made quad 7s twice. The flop that came 7 7 7. He had quads as well.
Me too.
A lot of big hands tonight.
I mean,
a ton of big hands.
Jonathan plays snug, and he seems to always have it tonight.
I kind of like.
His VPIP is only 50%, which, you know, in any normal game is high, but in this game, he's the tightest player.
What a mega good VPIP is for,
well, you know what I mean. Like, if I had nothing, I would.
You guys play really short-handed now, so obviously that's going to affect things a lot.
Right.
And I think that the deeper the stacks, the higher your VPIP can be, and the better you know your opponents, the more you can also play a higher VPIP profitably. It's impossible, and I say this as well when I talk about the Oaken game, the no limit game. It's impossible to relate this game back to a standard casino poker game. It's simply impossible, because it doesn't track with what we as the quote-unquote normies experience when we sit down at any random table, right? And that's something that people easily forget.
Right. Misclicks.
The V hand. Yeah, I think deep stack PLO.
I just wanted a
you
button
got to
for
get
the
in there and fight.
Right.
With every hand, every backdoor equity spot, you got to get in there and fight.
But that's the thing too, and as we see, you throw in the 4-bet to 1500 to put some pressure on Dr. Costa.
Really.
Beautiful hand, double suited kings, and look at this.
Always fights.
I just didn't want him to win the small blind here, but I do have a premium hand, ace, king,
These
king.
two guys.
No, you can't. I go first.
I know.
So the cold 4-bet comes Jack 5 deuce.
Beautiful flop for me there.
Such an ugly flop.
Check.
Now, of course, he's going to give you a lot of credit in your range for big pairs, but it doesn't matter because he doesn't have a hand to fight back with.
I mean, here I can bet small and take it down. Which
Yeah, he's not going to have 5s or deuces.
right. And if I would hear, if he did, right?
Yeah.
Great flop.
Yeah, it's a great flop for any sort of overpair. So.
Great flop.
Yeah, there you go.
You said that twice now. It makes me believe you so much less.
Such a good reader, man.
I could be wrong. I don't know anything. But you just
You don't know anything, but you know a lot.
that do be how it is.
Yeah.
What's the thing? It's like any number over infinity is 0. So no matter how much you know, still don't know shit.
Yeah.
That's the most Dylan
the
Weisman thing
world,
Dylan Weisman
you
has
know
ever
shit.
said.
Which is really cool. I actually love that. I love just. I mean, I think it's. I don't want to like get towards.
This is
nihilism where
probably
it's
my
like I actually know
favorite
nothing because yeah, like we know some
six-handed,
stuff, but-
five-handed
Yeah.
PLO.
But yeah,
Short-handed
it's cool
PLO
to
is
be-
probably my favorite.
When you travel,
I
it's like
think
you're so
that
small.
we're
That's
discovering
real.
something
No, and
here.
everyone's just a human.
That
It's- I love it.
the 5-way
Are
action
you taking?
is just non-stop.
It's nonstop. Yeah,
I'm always
everyone's
learning.
playing hands.
This is good shit.
Maybe we're unlocking something here. I do recall, I want to say 2014, WSOP had a 4-max
Look at his face.
no-limit hold'em tournament. And I covered that event, and it was one of the craziest things I've ever seen.
What was it?
Four max.
Four max. Wow.
Yeah, it was a tournament. Timothy Adams won the bracelet.
Wow.
Just insane.
Highest VPIP right now.
I can't. Why don't they run that game anymore? Or that tournament anymore?
I think it takes up too many tables.
Guys put money on it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Multi-way
I
action
was
here
pretty
on
good.
10-4-4, 2 spades.
I read that.
I think it was more just from a like curiosity.
1200 in the middle. Noticing immediately a lot more 3-betting here as we're 5-handed.
You had a 3-bet, and
Well, we've been
I
in
think
the,
I'd lead here for 200, and
Yeah, no, that's true.
with
Yeah, you have been
Queen
into
8
it.
7 deuce
Yeah, that's
naked.
why.
Is that because you're going to often get credit for a 4?
Sometimes, yes. Yeah, I just want to bet small to see where everyone's at, and obviously Professor. I hear about what he has here,
I was corporate finance, so I worked for HSBC.
and it's an easy fold for me.
Yeah, and
Easy
then,
fold.
worked for like a.
Show my hand there.
It's a cheap way to find out, right?
Yeah.
My hand.
I'll take it.
I mean, like I said,
So would you say that the average,
was just
I'm not sure what you usually play, but the average live PLO game in Vegas plays loose and kind of like this?
I would say yeah. I mean, there's some great 5-5 PLO games.
Thank you, buddy.
Aria runs a great game. Win also runs a great game. I mean, yeah.
you have to be humbled right now.
If you have the right players, it's all about the right players,
Right,
right?
right.
You got to get the right players in there, and if you get the right lineup, I mean, even the 5-5 games could be
Garma.
play like 25-25.
True.
Yeah.
No.
You know how PLO can get. I mean, you play a little PLO, right?
I mean, I love. So
he's gonna
I'll be
be
very
there in an
honest.
hour and a half.
PLO to me is a player's game where
No, he's
Hold'em
vibing. That's what I was saying. I think
is
they're gonna have
much
fun.
easier to
Yeah,
also
like,
consume as a
brought one
viewer.
of those champagne
I totally
glasses.
understand why PLO doesn't have the
Hell yeah.
viewer appeal.
Right.
Because there's just a lot going on, a lot of cards on the screen. It goes very fast. So from that perspective, I will say I like playing PLO better than I like watching it. If that makes sense.
Right.
And
Right.
then he, like,
It
messaged me,
is
he's like,
confusing
"Hey, can I
because
be
when
on
you
the
see 4
screen?"
cards, there's so much going on.
Right.
Especially when it's
No.
multi-way. It's 4-handed. There's so
You
much to
know
keep track
he's having
of.
the time of his life. Right?
But
great
yeah, if
like
you,
this guy.
I think
though I
PLO
was
is
like,
definitely the
his
upcoming
hand
game, and it's been
Absolutely.
like that for years, right? I mean, everyone
hopefully
keeps
I
saying
can just
PLO's the next Hold'em. PLO's the next Hold'em.
And I think that's correct for players.
Right.
I think that, and
Four-way,
we have
man,
tons of
plays
data, of
way
course.
better
We stream
four-way.
all sorts of various games.
I can't
As
wait.
the game grows, you know,
plays good heads up.
WSOP is a good example. Tons of massive fields and PLO events ranging from $1,000 buy-ins to 100K buy-ins. Fields exploding. Viewership, not so much. Right?
Right.
The viewership is not there, which I think it's just a product of the fact that the people that play PLO are like hardcore players.
They're definitely hardcore, and I think once you get in the arena and just it doesn't have to be 5-5, 1-2, or
should we do?
I don't think they run anything smaller, but
Cabernet?
yeah, you just got to get in there and play. And
you like
it's
that?
there's more variables in PLO, as you know.
Right.
So many more variables, and there's a ton of good Hold'em players now, and it's a tough game.
I mean,
Hold'em is a tough game.
Part of the reason why PLO is getting more popular is because PLO is just not as tough.
Right.
There's more variance.
It's not solved, right?
It's not solved in the same way, or at least there's not as many people who have tried to solve it.
Right. I mean, I don't think there's anyone that solved it, right?
No, I mean not completely.
Not
but
completely.
They're running, Sims, and I'm sure if you ask Dylan Weisman, he'll talk your head off about all sorts of things he's studied.
I played with Dylan one tournament, and he didn't stop talking for 6 hours.
Oh my God, yeah.
And I mean, obviously, he's a great player, and much respect to him. He's won a ton in PLO, but he's a wealth of knowledge, and I was just learning a lot when I played with him. I did learn a lot.
Yeah, you can do it, man. It's basically a simple syrup.
The tournament game definitely very different as well.
Oh, mild, and the higher you play too, right?
Yeah.
25Ks, 10Ks, the 5Ks even.
Is that an aspiration that you might have to also have tournament success?
Yeah, I mean, I finished 11th last year in the 25K.
Right.
And did pretty well there, but yeah, I mean, I would love to play some bigger PLO tournaments, but tournaments take time. I mean, they take
Three-way defense.
But I also hear from
we combine our cards,
many cash game players that they play tournaments just because it's a fun break from the cash monotony. And some people, like you're just saying, have aspirations in tournaments, which it takes a different sort of approach to playing a game like this.
It does. I mean, tournaments are great. I mean, obviously everyone wants the big score in the bracelet and things like that. But it is a nice break because the cash games can get a bit redundant, just like tournaments.
You didn't?
So it is nice to get a nice break.
I need a low card.
When you play a full day of cash or you play a full day of tournaments, what's more taxing on the mind?
Tournaments, for sure.
Yeah.
100% tournaments. Because, I mean, you could walk away anytime in cash games and take a bathroom break or whatever you do. But, yeah, tournaments by far, it's so much more draining. I mean, cash game, I like playing a lot of hands, too. And cash games, you can play. if you go bust, rebuy, bust, rebuy.
Backdoor diamonds coming in here for you. Just to recap real quick. Multi-way to the flop. Dylan bet 450. Dimmick called and you called as well. On the turn, I believe it got checked around.
How much is in there?
21, 24.
Thank you.
What does Dylan have here? One pair.
Doesn't even block. Like he unblocks diamonds, which doesn't help.
Unblocks diamonds, has one pair, and I definitely would bet here with just naked ace of diamonds. I would pot it on the river.
You would raise too if he bets?
I would raise for sure with just naked ace of diamonds.
So sizing wise, you're not really even thinking. You're just going to raise pot whether you have the nuts or not.
Correct. On this river, yeah, with ace of diamonds, I would probably pot it. And this might be what Dylan's thinking here.
375
plus 2250.
Plus 2250 is 55, 56,
25.
56,
And I do pot it here.
Yep.
Exactly what I would do with just naked ace of diamonds. And I
wow,
think
look at this. Dylan Weisman with the straight.
How much is it? 56?
Calls it down.
2625.
And that's the consideration, right? Like you're gonna sometimes have the naked ace of diamonds there.
You're running so hot, sir. I can like.
What a run!
Your skin, right?
And I've had a couple cocktails. It's definitely going through his mind.
And you've made so many hands tonight.
I know.
That's crazy. I had the queen high flush.
Did you really?
Yeah. And he must have had the king high flush. So.
No, I didn't know. I knew I had the ace of diamonds in his hand. I just thought he was bluffing.
Yeah, see? That's exactly what he said.
Yep. All right. No, there you have it. You're on top. Garma in the booth with me here tonight. My name is Remco Rinkema. Thank you for watching Venetian Poker Live. Omaha night tomorrow. No Limit Hold'em back on the menu, but let's see if these guys can play some more pots. Dylan Weisman was up a ton earlier, now stuck $75. PLO Professor has got some work to do. Dr. Costa and Jonathan Dimmig also still in the green. And Macdaddy, who we lost earlier, had a rough night.
A bunch of hotties.
Lost a few buy-ins.
Makes a lot of sense.
What's the longest session you've ever played?
Oh, man. 36 hours.
Oh, wow.
36 hours. MGM Grand. After a pool party.
Oh, after a pool party.
After a pool party. It was at the aftermath was, marathon session. 36 hours.
So Wet Republic first?
Wet Republic first.
What year was this?
God, 2005.
Oh, wow.
So this was,
we're going way back.
We're going 20 years ago.
That's amazing.
That's when I used to be in shape and have a six-pack. And
So did you keep drinking when you sat down at the table?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, it was beer after beer after beer.
Wow. Were you with friends?
No.
You were just by yourself? Just like
friends at Wet Republic,
right.
and then straight to the poker table, 36 hours.
That's amazing. I love that.
Yeah, that was...
Did you win?
Yeah, I think I won $5 grand.
Oh,
So
wow.
that was a lot of money back in the day.
Yeah.
That was a lot of money now.
Back when money was still worth something.
Yes.
We got a hand developing here.
All right, what do we got here?
Just put a 6 on the flop, please.
Wow.
Really?
Oh my
Need that
God.
too?
We all need sixes?
Wow, I guess.
Boom. Queen, deuce, deuce. I'm naked. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Check, check.
Dimmig with the best queen here, but
1200.
take a stab here. Again, with that paired board, you're just going to take a stab.
Always taking stabs.
I mean, this is going to work against a lot of weaker pairs.
I mean, what can anyone call with here? Like, queens, ace, deuce. So I take a stab here.
And look at this, Dimmick, sticking to his sort of tighter style, just easily and quickly gets out of the way.
Him and I have played a lot of poker together, probably past 4 years, and I know his game more than anyone at this table. And so I know what he has. He knows what I have.
Oh.
And look at this, it works.
What kind of board is that for you?
On that note, I'm going to send you back to the table so we can get the professor in here for some analysis.
Let's do it.
Really appreciate you.
Appreciate it.
Coming here, and looking forward to having you on the table again.
Absolutely.
Thanks,
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, that was
me too.
the biggest winner of the night. Garma at the table. The professor about to join us in the booth.
No. Play to your button and then go in.
Okay.
Yeah, because then you get
How was it?
at the small blind.
It was so fun to see that you guys are like playing so late.
Did you need the commentary?
We're literally playing every hand.
Yeah, we like that's not a tight poker game.
You know? Yeah.
Like, it's allowed, though. Whoa.
I saw the pro with the straight flush, and it was like, well, this is the most boring hand to commentate. It plays itself. Vote over for straight flush.
Yeah.
Call.
I can't wait to hear what sort of expert insights Mr. Garma has for us all.
Oh yeah,
That's gonna be good.
He's gonna be like,
The sunglasses.
I felt like you didn't have it, so I potted.
That's what I saw.
985. Rainbow board.
Check.
A wrap for Dimmick here on the button.
Check, check.
But the professor is going to try and take this one. That's 275. Just going to come with the call.
Heads up, boys.
Pretty cool.
4 spades on the turn, and the professor
Such an amazing experience.
finds a great card here.
Those shades are amazing, by the way.
Thank you. Wow.
Where do you get
The
those?
flush draw.
Dollar Tree, of course.
I was
And
thinking
also
I was
extends
thinking-
his
I was
straight
thinking
draw.
Hollywood.
I thought it was Gucci. I thought those were Gucci.
Yes. I've had a little alcohol, but I was laying the seeds earlier by talking up who's
Can
got
we-
the best shape.
can
Speaking of the professor, he's in the hand right now, and he's joining me in the booth.
Yeah.
Please put these on, sir.
I have non-alcoholic stuff now.
I will get your mic situated. All right, you are on the air, and you're diving right into it.
Oh my God. Yeah, in this hand, I have blockers here. And I can't remember if Jonathan bets here. Yeah, he bet. Or no, I bet and he calls. And when the river comes up a 6, I actually have enough showdown value to check it down because now I'm beating hands like 8, 9, 10 jack, 10 jack queen. I figured if he has 10 jack queen, he can bluff at it, and then I can make a live read on him. So in some instances, like if I bet here, it's a horrible bet because if I bet, he's only going to call with better hands. So I check, allowing him to bluff or to check back hands like 8, 9. So when he check backs, I pretty much know I have the winner.
Oh my God.
And there we go.
Now, that's what we call Plan B, baby, because Plan A was just to bomb the river if it came up. Yeah, and I even mentioned that. But Plan B comes in effect where I have enough showdown value where I can actually check it.
Plan B came into play. Plan B was.
Wait, am I hearing an echo right now?
Yeah, I think you are. Absolutely.
The professor in the booth with me here. If you're just tuning in, we're doing something a little bit different here tonight. A rotation of players joining me in the booth, and it's been highly entertaining to run the show in this fashion.
You want to be eligible for this?
Yeah, of course.
Especially by the game being more and more shorthanded, the action has actually got exponentially crazier, which has been fun to watch.
Oh my God, I absolutely love this format where you guys bring somebody in the booth. The only thing I would recommend is we have an additional player that is the floating player, which we actually had Josh Arie as the backup player for this evening, and we've already texted him and said, hey, if you show up, you know, you have a seat. But I think it would be great to have then you can actually have 8 different players.
Right.
So you're bringing in a little bit more, you know, maybe we get in a little bit more variety in the PLO. And then, you know, you get one guy back here every push. So I think that would be amazing to do 8 players.
I do want to say, though, the most fun to watch was the 5-handed play. That was the play that you basically just walked away from because Lorenzo just sat down again. That was the most fun because the 5 of you were all, I mean, I guess you guys all sort of know each other a little bit. Really going after it was really good to watch. And
oh, absolutely. No, there's definitely, we all have some history with each other. You know, Dr. Chris, myself, Jonathan, we've all played with each other before. Garma has played with Dr. Chris and Jonathan before, and then I've played with Grant Quayle before.
I can't wait to listen to this later, whatever this is. Whatever he's going to say.
Well, here it looks like we got Lorenzo's got top pair with the ace club blocker, and it looks like Dr. Costa
makes straight flushes every hand.
betting 1,400, which is going to take it down.
And that's the power of aggression in this game, especially Dr. Costa, not shy with his approach.
Yeah, one of the biggest things I tell students all the time is anytime you go from like 5-5-10 to 5-10-25 is one of the biggest things on 5-10-25 or 25-25 is people will sense and recognize weakness a lot faster.
Yeah, makes sense.
Even if they're like really good recreational players, like for example, Dr. Costa's a really good recreational player. So you know he's splashy enough where every once in a while he'll get it in bad, but he's also splashy enough to where every once in a while he's going to have it. But you recognize that, you know, with the recreational player that you're going to have some occasions where you're going to have an advantage over them.
Yeah, I'm sobering up. It's terrible.
Which is why we love them, you know. They're good enough to jam all in, but they're also good enough to like be pretty decent players because pretty decent players will only improve your game.
Now, speaking of pretty decent players, Dylan Weisman is in the game tonight.
Thank you.
For someone like yourself, a well-studied player and also, as you explained, a teacher, what's it like to play out of position against someone of his caliber?
You know, I was joking when we had the table draw, and I said, "Oh, this is amazing. Dylan Weisman gets to sit to my left, probably one of the best PLO players right now going on."
She knew to do it. And we brought, right?
It's really interesting. There's a few times where I made a few calls where I was like, maybe he's just playing against me because he wanted to, you know, outplay me. But no, he's definitely a formidable opponent.
That's me.
That's you.
He's definitely one of the best PLO players out there. Yeah, and in this hand here, I flop 2 pair. I have 7s for a blocker, so I'm going to bet. I believe I bet 2/3 pot. What did I bet? 425. That sounds about accurate.
475.
So in there, I'm betting a little bit of value. I'm also betting to charge any type of draws or over pairs, like exactly what Jonathan has, where he's got kings.
Under 1,000.
If I remember correctly,
yeah, if it's under 1,000, I'm not
Jack
gonna
ends up coming on the turn, and now I'm trying to figure out what I can bet to get called with.
So obviously, for those new to PLO, all the draws that you could get value from are now scared in a way of the paired board. So hearts and straight draws are unlikely to pay you on 2 additional streets.
That is correct. So I only expect to get paid here once. So I think I bet 650. And Jonathan decides to call. Now I don't expect to get paid by any river card, regardless of what the river card is. So no matter what river comes out, unless it's like a 4 or a 3, I'm probably just going to check a lot to give him an opportunity to bluff.
If I can win one,
And
anyone
I
can win one.
can't remember what I do in this hand, but honestly, I think I check to give him an opportunity to bluff, or I do a value bet. If I do it, yeah, I check to give him an opportunity to bluff.
So dynamics-wise, I would almost lean towards saying you play a loose, aggressive style that it might work in your favor to perhaps just pot rivers against someone who thinks that you're capable of bluffing them.
Yeah, now Jonathan's one of the players, one of the very few players that I probably could have bet pot, and with a heart breaking on the river, he may call me, but he's probably going to call me 1 out of 8 times.
Right.
Where I think he's going to probably bluff more than that percentage, you know, more than 12.5% of the time. So if I check and he realizes maybe I just have a dry 3 of a kind and I don't have a full house, he might be able to pick it up and give him an opportunity to hang himself.
Yeah, he would if he could.
Well, in this case, he checked back.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate problem when you're playing with other really high-quality wrecks or seasoned, you know, other seasoned pros. Is they'll understand what situation that they're in, and then they'll usually use the most positive or negative EV route according to their, you know, to whatever they're playing. This is like a whole different level, but yeah.
There's lots of levels to it for sure. As we see the straddles get retracted. Dr. Costa did not straddle. Lorenzo was eager to re-straddle, and Garma had already put the button straddle on.
Call.
Yeah, this is a great hand for Dr. Costa. He actually should be raising with 8 Jack, Queen, King, double suited. That's a great hand. Here, I'm in position. No, I'm not in position. I'm in the small blind jackpot.
I was going to say, the jackpot is appealing also.
Yeah, so it's $400, and all I got to do is call 25 bucks. Like, even if it's raised to 150, I'm calling here.
You see Jack, Jack, 8 roll off the deck, and Dr. Costa flops the full house.
Let's see, I might have flopped quads. Hold on.
Yeah, and actually, his best opportunity here is to probably check, and he does check. Okay, I check again. This is interesting to see Dylan here just blast off. Now, he does have an 8 for a blocker, so there's some situations where I can understand that. And obviously, Dr. Costa with the nut high, with the nut redraw, he's just flatting in position.
I mean, and not much to be made here off raising. He has all the cards that he could be getting value from.
Yeah, absolutely.
With the exception of a pair of 4s. Clubs now come in on the river.
Yeah, Dylan gives up on the hand, and I'm going to guess.
700.
Yeah, I was going to say Dr. Costa either bets full pot or he bets like
give me the small blind
$150.
I mean,
just give it to me.
And Weisman gets out of the way.
guess.
Let me win it one time, guys. One
Jackpot
time.
keeps on growing.
Yeah, you gotta earn it, baby.
Call her up.
Stuff
By the looks of
I
it.
think I made the most money I could.
Yeah, you know, and we decided to do $25 per when it gets pushed, just because we had 2 new players to the small blind jackpot.
Right.
But typically, if you do 2x the big blind, it ends up being a little bit juicier. But we didn't want it to overwhelm the game, if you will. What are we doing?
Well, here's a look at the winners of the small blind jackpot.
I mean, if you want to. Yeah,
Right.
surprised
No,
to
no,
see
yeah,
that
I'm
I
not
won
the
it
small one.
twice
Why would
and
I-
Jonathan won it
Three times, yeah.
I-
But he won
why
3
would I
small
care
ones.
what's open? It's
The
like-
beginning,
I'm just
the
trying to get
the
Jill
jackpot
in
was
spots,
small and it
'cause
got
these obvious fish-
emptied quite a few times, and you can see now that it's been building for some time.
Yeah, but even a small one is $350
Sure,
a pop.
that's true.
You know.
But there's 525 in there now.
Oh
It's just
yeah.
enough to get Dylan out.
So I'm curious what I've got here. And to get John in.
That was the key. You had to figure
Oh,
out
and
a mouse to
Dr.
get.
Costa's
Ace
got
is-
ace 4-4. This must be my 7-10 jack queen hand.
You're not in the small blind, dude.
Oh, my apologies. It doesn't show up.
Well, that's why we have you here, so you can tell us.
Yeah, I have 7-10 jack queen, 1 suited. I decided to raise here. I'm on the button. I'm on the dealer button. And when Dr. Costa, if I remember correctly, he 3-bets here. Now, when he 3-bets, he's really playing his hand face up, meaning he's telling the world he has pocket aces. So when I'm looking on debating on calling here, I'm really debating on calling knowing for a fact my opponent has pocket aces, and really what I'm trying to shoot for here is to have about 33% equity. And, oh my goodness, if you actually look at the board, I have exactly 33% equity.
I don't want to be left out.
And look at this, Dimmick with the 9655, probably thinking, well, if one of my opponents has aces and the other one has a high rundown, my 9655 is a good hand.
Yeah, and he actually makes the appropriate call. Like when you look at his odds, he has 32%. So this is the great thing about Pot-Limit Omaha is every player is playing it completely appropriately.
This is actually terrific, and a lot of money in the pot comes King 10-7 with 2 hearts, 7K in the middle.
Yeah, I flop bottom 2 pair with the open-ended straight draw, and the benefit that I have is I know if Dr. Costa has pocket aces, that 2 of his outs are completely dead. Like, and the fact that I have the queen of hearts, I'm like, he could have the ace of hearts, but even if he has the ace of hearts, this is a hand that I'm just never going to fold. Like, not in a million years. If my house is up for the pot, I'm putting it in there.
35,000 announced by Costa, which of course will result in a pot-sized bet.
You guys fight it.
The snap call follows.
Definitely twice.
And he realizes how draw heavy that board is. Like hearts, wrap, 10s, kings, 7s. But yeah, even when he sees it, you can see I'm a 78 to 22% favorite. Like even if he hits an ace, he has to go runner,
Yeah.
ace full house. So I have him in one of the absolute worst positions he could possibly
No,
be
you have 1
in.
set draw, actually.
Yeah, because your ace kills you.
Yeah.
Ace gives me
You have- you need a king or a 4.
King or a 4, and 2 kings have been folded, as you can see at the top of your screen. So 16,750 in the middle.
With the ace grand. Oh, ain't it big?
Very, very juicy pot here. Running it twice. Queen on the turn.
Yes, now I have 3 pair.
And an 8 on the river. So first one goes your way, and you don't have to pay the whole lot. So would not be shocked to see the second one go your way as well. Oh!
Well, it's both of us.
The ace is out there.
Wow.
Now, with a set, he's got some board pair outs.
Yep. That's me with the straight.
Instead, the 8 of diamonds hit. So
47-25.
2 winners.
That's the second time in 2 streams in a row you beat me with aces, sir.
You gotta love Dr. Chris.
He's great.
He's amazing. Like I went to his 40th birthday party at his house, and the dude is just absolutely amazing. Like super cool guy.
Wait, didn't he win huge when you guys played 5 cards?
Yeah.
Like he won like 20 stacks or something. It was absurd.
He ended up winning 22,000, and then he also ended up winning some tournament
at the
studio.
Poker Go.
I
And I had never done commentary on him, and then he plays in the cash game, and then a few weeks later he's at the tournament final.
Yeah,
table.
he beat Mr. Foxen in Heads Up in about 10K PLO Poker Go championship. So I mean, Dr. Chris he's a player, man.
Yeah,
like,
I love it.
He will definitely splash around. He's a very respectable player. We love to have him here, and
think the biggest
he's
difference
absolutely
is between
the
the
like.
5,000 and
He's
the
just great. He's great to have at the table, and he's great to play.
He's
He's definitely willing to gamble, but he also knows what he's doing.
So let me ask you this: you got stuck quite a bit here in this game, and then of course a big hand like this turns it around. How do you keep an even keel playing PLO for a living? Because the swings to me look just brutal. As we look at the standings, by the way, Garma is basically the only winner. You got your money back plus a little bit, but yeah, talk to me about the swings in this game and how you are able to sort of mentally stay afloat.
So when you play poker for a living, you have to look at it as one ginormous session from now until the day you die. And as long as you look at it that way, you can really enjoy life and enjoy poker and giggle about all the big wins and the big losses.
Right.
So that's really how I look at it. And
I'm tired of
if
Eric
you're
taking all my
playing
money,
recreationally, it's a little bit
Yeah,
different.
well,
But when you're playing professionally, you just have to look at every session as one big long session.
That'd be lovely.
And so there are times where, like, I went down to Florida a couple weeks ago and I lost $15,000, and my wife was like, "That really sucks." I'm like, "Yeah, but it's just part of poker. You know, it's just one big session."
Right.
So.
But still, the thing where
that works.
you constantly assess whether your losses were incurred by bad luck or variance, or whether you're setting it on fire yourself, which takes a lot of introspection to stay on that pathway where you can come home and tell the wife, "I lost 3 buy-ins and I played great," but at what point do you forget that you might start playing worse?
Yeah, that's an excellent question, and one of the most difficult challenges of being a professional poker player is being brutally honest with yourself. And it's the first thing, like when I do coaching sessions with people, is I force them to start tracking everything. Look at this with Garma. He just has blocking 8s full, and he just fires out $1,000. I felt like his bet was a little weak, and I ended up folding. But now I'm looking at it, and I'm like, son of a bitch.
So, not that I want to give away his playing style.
Yeah.
But the last 4 times the flop has been paired, he's bet every single time.
He's bet every time, yeah. Well, and that's something like I had a player ask me a long time ago in Chicago. He says, "What's the difference between a professional poker player and a good rec?" Grant, did you and I said the biggest difference is a professional poker player will make adjustments a lot faster than a good rec. Like a good rec will still make adjustments, but they'll make adjustments weeks into the game, where a pro will make adjustments during the game. So now that I know Garma tends to bet a lot more when the board is paired, there's probably going to be a lot more splashy activity when I get back at the table I can't tell you how between him and I.
I
But yeah, I've noticed that as well.
Right?
As well.
But more importantly, what are these cocktails you guys are working on?
Oh my God. So Garma ended up buying a big bottle of tequila from Costco, as well as a big bottle of bourbon. And the bourbon is like cowboy bourbon. Oh my God, it really has that kickback to it. Like if you've ever watched like Landmass or Land Grab or whatever that show is on. In any case, it's definitely a cowboy working 9 to 5 type of cocktail. And he said he spent $70 on the bottle of bourbon, which usually means you're going to get a really good bottle of bourbon. And then the tequila, we got Don Julio, so we're just pounding the tequila right now.
Love it.
Oh, yeah. And here I have top pair. 9% equity. Look at Lorenzo with the king-high flush draw. And he's just checking it behind.
Lorenzo definitely.
He's playing a little tighter to the chest, which is a little expected. Like we understood, and we can kind of tell with the banter back and forth that he's a little bit more of the amateur type player and playing a little tighter to the chest. So that means that when he bets out, we're going to play a little bit tighter, but it also means if we have blockers, we're going to play our blockers a lot more aggressive. So here you can see Dylan calls him, and Dylan actually picks this up. As you would expect from a pro, he's probably picked up everything I just mentioned. And the river is a pretty bricky card, so I imagine Lorenzo is either going to bet or he's going to check, and I don't think Dylan's going to fold his hand no matter what. He said.
And Lorenzo is going to try and take a stab at it.
Yeah, I like that. I love the fact that he bet 750. Dylan does not like his hand, but
I don't think I'd
I think Dylan's calling.
Perspective type of guy.
You know, we probably live in. I don't even remember what he did in here. I was sitting right next to him.
That's where you know that tequila is tasty, and he does let it go.
Wow!
Lorenzo gets one through, and I gotta tap the table for that one.
Oh my God!
I love that.
I'm impressed. Lorenzo, like, getting Dylan off of the second nuts. I mean, maybe Dylan figured that his best bet is the fact that he might be chopping.
Right.
And then his worst bet, because Lorenzo hasn't played many hands, is that Lorenzo could have the nuts.
Yeah, I know.
But that really does surprise me with Dylan.
On that note, I'm going to send you back out there.
Quarter for time.
Yeah, we're going to switch out. We're going to get Dylan Weisman in here for the remainder of the show.
Absolutely, brother.
Thank you so much for joining.
This was awesome.
Yes, I appreciate it. Let's
when you
mute
hear that,
this
you're like, this
microphone, and then I will say thank you to the professor for joining us. Make sure to find him on social media, the PLO Professor.
Yeah.
Was wonderful and insightful.
So yeah,
to
Wayne
have
and
him
I
join me in the booth.
We,
Once again, my name is Rem Korinkama. PLO night on Venetian Poker Live tomorrow night.
That's me.
The Hold'em game is back.
Well, I mean, yeah, you know, we travel together.
Brian Oaken hosting. Michael Mizrachi in the game
men's mental health
tomorrow.
I mean,
And
that needs to be addressed. I think it does. It really does.
It's really under discussed, you know.
Because we're meant to be tough and.
You're meant to suck it up, man.
Suck it up.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Not get your emotions out. And
absolutely.
Pick out rare, 6-handed.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Garma didn't want to go in the booth. Are you supposed to go in the booth?
No, he said 7:05.
Yeah, they're trying to time it differently, I think.
Oh yeah, okay.
All right, straddle.
So
Trying to time it a bit
$100
tighter since we are
all the time.
five-handed.
We did?
Johnny,
If someone
Yeah,
leaves.
they were like
too good.
I was there for like 20 minutes.
That's what they say.
Thanks, bye.
They said, I don't know how any of those guys are going to follow this. I mean, this is pure gold.
I know. That's fair. That's a fair assessment.
Yeah, the whole time I was in there, he was like, "Why can't you do more like Jonathan?"
Yeah, more.
Maybe.
Just more.
He was like, "Why can't you be more like Jonathan?"
It's hard to be compared to
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he said to me too.
Why can't you be more like Jonathan?
I tried.
And I'm like, if I was more like Jonathan, I'd be winning at PLO every day.
Yeah, you'd just be so good looking. You couldn't take it.
I know. Good looking.
Jonathan's hat.
Non-stop
He got that
winning.
from Stations Casino, I think.
Yeah.
Hordes of women
You
chasing me down the
waited in
street.
line for
There's a decent chance.
975 in the pot here. King, Queen, 9, 2 diamonds.
I believe it.
Wiseman with
I'm
the
looking
poor
forward to it.
diamond draw, along with some high cards.
I'm giving him this top.
And
hat.
Garma just comes with
We're
a
gonna show up.
pot-sized bet here.
Yeah.
Once it dries out.
Well, yes. I mean, that's an honest and true, accurate statement.
You just love to pot it, don't you, buddy?
There are a lot of lights in
You like
here,
mine?
you know. You do get a little, you know.
Dylan, I got 2 words for you.
What about You like Mao or Oh, you do like Mao.
And Garma again
that's a jack of
with the
diamonds.
pickup here.
It's my small blind.
Yeah,
like that's.
Such a good card to have.
Good blocker, good everything.
God, best.
I was in the straddle when I had to lay it down. Dag nabbit.
So Dylan Weisman about to join me in the booth
Yeah.
to close out the night.
I should have been shoving all in. I forgot. It was my small blind.
Garma, meanwhile, up to 20,000 here
I
When you
love
put
the
chips in,
idea of the big blind.
off the 5K buy-in. So it's been a really good night for him.
That drives way more action.
Yeah, I said it wasn't my idea. It's but yeah, it
Whoever came
really
up with
does
that idea,
actually.
tell them they're genius.
It's pretty wild.
Yeah, that's a great idea that the big blind pays for it because it just drives way more action. Big blind always calls and always has position on the small blind.
Yeah.
Raise 200.
Oh my God. I love it.
I didn't think a good thing could get better. You know?
Call.
Oh my God.
Dr. Costa comes in for the raise with ace jack 9-7.
I tried.
Call.
Tried to find 175 in value in that hand and I couldn't.
You're free rolling now.
When you
I
have
mean,
9 high,
I'm
Three
free rolling
customers, and we go
live,
4 ways to the
baby.
flop.
it is tricky.
You know.
Check. Check.
I'm always free rolling.
Back 200.
Ace King 10 with hearts, and Dr. Costa
700.
smashes that one. Pair, flush draw.
I was playing 1-2.
Straight
while I
draw.
was waiting
And
here, 'cause I'm
Lorenzo
just
raises it
very
up
keen
to
on
700
being
with
like, whatever. I
kings
don't
and
care,
tens.
man. You know what I mean? It's like,
don't.
This is
whatever.
not going to get
And-
through, I'll tell you that much.
I can't remember what the hell I was going to say.
You're doing great. Remember, yes and. Whatever comes in.
Oh, the guy was asking me about a story
There we go. There we go.
that
There
I
we
had
go.
told about when I
Dr.
played
Costa
25-25 in the
comes
Kings
over the
Lounge,
top.
ran it up, playing against nothing but millionaires and guys who had no idea what
Oh,
they
excuse
were
me.
doing.
He called.
Like
I got
juiciest
I had the
game in
wrong
world,
chips in
went
mind.
like
We're going to see a turn card.
$20,000 or something.
It's the 4 of hearts
And we're all
delivering a
smoking
blow
like a vape, passing
to
it around.
Lorenzo.
We're all drinking, and one of the guys eventually says to me, he goes,
Costa makes
I
a flush.
understand you're the only guy here who knows what the hell they're doing here. The rest of us are just absolutely plastered. He goes, but you know what? You're the coolest dude here, so I don't give a shit if I lose a few thousand too. And just like the most ideal game to be involved in, right? So I win like 20 grand, which I guess is
Lorenzo
a little,
I wanna see those
could've
four
won
cards.
more,
Gives this one up after the flush draw comes
Very
in.
suspicious.
Plastered.
Highly
I
suspicious.
go play open face by gal for like an hour and a half.
Let's just say I don't think he would have done that.
Sober up.
It was me in the hand.
And then I
think the hand might have been played differently.
in front of
Maybe.
CBS when I
No,
was
you might have
walking
led.
in
Probably
to
not.
get.
With all your cash.
Oh yeah.
No way.
And then, well, I fought them off for about 4 minutes.
There's-
and I chased them when they ran away. And then
The
we
people
all
who
got
know,
tickets
they
for
know.
it.
We know.
I mean, this is
We got
everyone,
know.
everyone knows
Ticket
because they're
for it.
watching.
We know. We all know now.
Nothing. I was fighting for my life, bro. I was just like, we're going at it, you know.
I would have had your back, dude. Yeah, I was there. I would have.
Dude, I had bruises all the way down from my wrist, all the way down to my ankle.
Jack 6.
And my adrenaline was going so big.
Dr. Costa limps in.
It was like a
Lorenzo
$200
with
raise when you're on the butt
with the
when everybody's
suited
trying to
aces
hook you.
decides to just call, and now
my
he gets
adrenaline
what
was
he
so
wanted
big.
because Garma raises it up with ace queen 6-5,
I thought it was
and
pumping
he gets
for
a bunch
sure.
of callers. So
I was thinking about
I didn't
folding.
even realize.
let's
the,
see how Lorenzo is going to
bruises
pounce
I
on this,
had
but
we go.
until the next day.
Here we
Dr.
go.
Costa is first.
Did you hear me? I didn't even realize this bruises until the next
Make it
day.
1,000.
Oh, here we go.
Why would
Oh,
you
we got
do that,
action.
Chris, why would you do that?
And he goes all in. Let's go.
All right, boys, I'm going to the booth.
Lorenzo moves all in. Garma
Talk a bunch of smack.
escapes to the booth.
Can I bring drinks in there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
can.
can.
Do it.
36.50
You
is the
should ask
bet.
Matt.
And the professor and Dylan now
36, yeah.
Yeah, 36.50.
probably
is
running
the
some
bucket
numbers here to
spot.
see if
He
this
can't
is
make
worth
it
the
that
gamble,
much.
but
36.50
I don't
is the
think
bet.
so.
Yeah, a little bit behind.
Garma out of the way.
Look at all this juicy money for you to call. Enticing.
The PLO professor loves himself some good equity here, trying to assess whether his cards are live, whether his draws are live. Ultimately, I think this one's a bit too rich.
Yeah, hey, that's a bat. Yeah, 36.50. The bat.
All right, fuck it.
I only have
I
36.50.
regret my
No.
decisions
I
already.
think I'm gonna win, honestly.
I didn't have that.
Oh,
Like,
this is
like,
what's
but-
up.
but-
Professor gets out of the way.
You're almost
So does
like-
Weisman.
I shouldn't say that, but yeah.
It kind of felt like it too. That's all.
Dr. Costa now running the numbers for himself after investing 1,000 with King, Queen, Jack 6. And of course, he must be acutely aware of the fact that Lorenzo is going to table aces here a lot of the
I
time.
love watching Chris.
Do you want me to show you, Chris?
I love watching.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't.
Hey, you shouldn't, because it might make his decision easier.
Yeah, that's true.
Dr. Costa just thinking, do I want to run it against aces?
That's what he has behind.
That's behind.
Yeah, so 36.50 is the bet.
900.
Well, not
But we
necessarily.
know.
He
But the pot,
yeah,
We
yeah.
know he can never
no,
fold
no,
after.
It's for
Yeah,
in the.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. No, I know, right?
You,
I mean,
you can come in here,
don't even know.
waitress.
I don't even know.
I don't know if I want to call or fold. I
what?
don't know.
I'm potting.
Pot.
There you go.
Look
There
at this.
you go.
He's all
all right.
potted awesome. Thank you.
Pot and a call.
Once or twice, boys.
We got an all-in showdown.
Twice is good.
Twice.
Running it twice.
Aces with
Aces
what?
versus
Just the king.
the King,
Oh,
Queen, Jack.
No clubs or spades?
I got a club.
Aces with clubs and a king. Okay,
Mr.
I
Costa.
like
So
this.
it's a fair
I
battle.
had 4, 8, 10 jack.
I had
with
I had
10
like
jack.
clubs.
of
I had all your.
All right.
I don't like to hear that.
I don't like to.
That's not good. At least my spades are alive.
I had 3 of your spades.
You did?
Nut spade.
Oh,
The
fuck
nut
me.
spade.
And he's got this nut spade.
Fuck me. We're running twice.
Yes.
All right, running it twice.
No, I had
Dr. Costa versus Lorenzo with a
Only on
pretty
half of the leg.
sizable
half of the leg.
pot on the line here.
Yeah, it sounds like you may have a hard time winning this one.
I
think you're good.
Oh my God.
Well, that's how
King
you
nine,
start.
That's,
10.
that's a good start.
Make
If you
things
flop the
very
nuts,
interesting
that's
here.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, you flopped a set?
He just flopped the straight nuts.
Oh, you have a club draw.
7 of clubs.
Club draw. Here's one.
Club draw now for Lorenzo.
Okay.
5 on the river.
All right, at least I get half.
And the
And
first
then
one
a
goes
second
to
run
Dr.
out.
Costa.
All right, at least I
So
got
pull
half.
the whole thing down, yeah.
Can't believe you're doing me dirty like this.
Dude.
Let's see if Aces can
I
hold
don't
up
even-
the second time around.
I'm happy to chop.
Oh.
Please.
Deuce 3-5.
That's
pretty
a
good
pretty
for you.
good
Yeah,
flop.
that's
Looking pretty decent for Aces
pretty
now.
good for Aces.
Especially
Yeah.
for
Now you're
Drawing
7 of diamonds.
Good. Chop it up.
All right.
We'll make sure that
Chop it
his pot gets chopped.
Oh.
Oh, a 3. Cool.
So I wanted you to fold. I should have showed you the aces. So you.
No, I knew you had Aces.
Yeah, it was.
No, baby.
I knew right where I was that hand.
Trying to get that, so it's just out of my mind.
Why don't we just make it 24,000?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Don't tell me what the good time.
Eric is gone. I'm gonna
Sounds
be
like my wife's
the new
watching
Eric.
this, but yeah,
This is your
okay,
time to
whatever. This
shine.
sounds
So
like
5-handed now with Garma.
When Garma's not here,
Look
you
at
can
me.
put
I
out
live in
in
Nevada.
the booth
and
with
I am
me
a
doing
poker
commentary.
pro.
This
There you
was,
go.
of
You could
course,
be the new Garma.
about an hour
I'm
ago.
going to hit a straight flush on the river. Out.
Lorenzo now
That's how he talks.
going to try and
Yes.
Is it
take
not
his
me
spot
for
as the
a
player making straight
100?
flushes.
He speaks like a man imitating a British accent.
All right, I'm just gonna call.
This is worth it.
I'm not
me.
even. Grant, are you doing okay, baby?
Oh,
He's
well,
doing
I
great.
just
What are you
chopped.
talking about?
I mean, against Costa, he's the best ever.
Huh? I know.
I can't do any better.
5?
Five what?
5.
chips.
$5 zillion dollars.
Why would you do that?
What? I'm trying to get even.
That makes sense.
you
Never
go.
mind. I'll stop asking questions. Kiss my dick.
that right?
I have a really bad hand. All right.
Kiss my dick.
Let's
Wow.
go. Let's go.
Hey, Josh, try
You
and put
guys
me on
are
a
making
range.
me with this dog
Oh,
crap.
put you on a range.
Try to put me on a range, buddy. What's my 3-bet range?
Yeah, it's there.
That's right.
It's there. Whatever
9
the
high or
flop
better.
is, it's there.
9 higher better.
Now I actually have to pay attention to see if you got there. I'm gonna have to grab
Queen,
the
6, Jack, 2
other
clubs.
tequila
Dr.
sunrise
Costa
that no one's drank from.
with an inferior flush draw as Dylan Weisman looks
did
down
he
the
do?
nut flush draw. And Lorenzo
Holy Jesus!
with
Give me a second.
a pair of queens
I didn't realize
is
this
going
was
after it
cool.
here.
Cool.
That's
It's
what
got
she
backdoor
said.
hearts as well. And this is a very
You know what? I'm gonna
interesting
let you two
situation as
fight it out.
Dr. Costa
Maybe.
There might be
bet
more
with
of
the
us.
There could be.
There could be.
Maybe
straight
actually
and
good.
Oh
flush
my
draw.
God! Holy
And
balls!
Weisman
Dylan
moves
Weisman
all in
2 WSOP
with the nut
guys aren't
flush
gonna
draw.
jams all in.
We
not gonna
are
believe this.
gambling.
I was gonna say, Jonathan, what?
And on.
Yeah.
This hand is getting out of control, and Dr. Costa wondering, am I really up against a better
Dylan's gonna
flush
take all my
draw?
money.
And in that
I want to
case,
chop it and win the first board so I get this.
Why would you want Dylan
What
to
does
take all
I don't
Lorenzo
want him to.
have?
I'm saying he will. Because I'm a bad player.
This
and
pot
he's
is,
being too professional.
Grant,
getting
I'm
huge
rooting for you,
fast.
baby.
He's got over 10,000 subscribers.
I don't. I have none.
You don't have any.
Zeros.
I don't have YouTube.
This is interesting. This is super interesting.
I should start it.
Okay.
Why not?
Because I'm lazy. Not even that. It's not, it's not laziness because I don't really have time. It's hard.
We're gonna put you on the episode,
Dr. Costa.
Sucked Up Man, of recently
In the tank.
married men.
Happy to.
I have so much of this hand.
Wow.
Our next episode's supposed to be between 20 and 30-year-olds dating.
Cool.
'Cause
That's
like
not me.
Dr. Costa really,
Wrong episode.
really
No, no,
uncertain
no,
whether he
we're-
has any sort of
I'm
equity
well
here.
But I mean, we had a divorced men's episode, and holy balls, I had so many people reach out to me.
It's a tough one.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of there's.
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
not,
I was
it's not
divorced.
talked about a lot either.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things that's kind of swept under the
People
rug
want
for
to
men's
feel.
health.
Yeah, they want to feel connected.
Yeah, I was married for 19 and a half years, and then, She was abusive for about 7 years. You know what's nice about being beaten with a paperback book?
What?
There is.
It doesn't leave a mark.
This is such an interesting. This is so interesting.
Dylan's like,
God. So I'm pondering what Chris is doing.
So
Dylan's like, I'm focusing on the poker hand.
I mean, I'm already all in. I'm looking.
I know.
So interesting. Okay.
The funny note here is that
We appreciate
Lorenzo,
that
with
the
his pair of
JRB
queens,
game did not want the room instead.
actually
So
has the
when
best
they
hand
get
at
to
showdown
see
right now.
from that,
But
thank you.
the likelihood of that
Party's just
holding
getting
up
started.
is
What do we
extremely slim.
I'm sorry.
I'm adding
sorry.
No.
I'm really
I'll
sorry.
shut up.
Let him know.
I
Let
just
him know.
realized how big the pot was.
I'm sorry for the delay here.
Take your time, Chris.
Delay game.
How much is his bet?
Let's see. This is 2,500.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just confused. Oh, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
he's just debating on calling off the rest.
Got it.
Yeah. So I've got blockers.
Oh yeah, brother.
Dr. Costa
In a three-way pot.
I got blockers.
thinking of reasons to fold,
This is
but also has some reasons to
worst.
call.
just the worst. I've got 3 outs. Shit. Or I have more than 3 outs.
Damn, son.
Wow.
Shit.
You could have more?
I could.
Wow.
I know. I'm really afraid of the wrap. Fuck it. It's good for TV.
Wow, Costa makes the
It's been
call.
A
called.
pair and a flush draw, boys.
Fuck.
You want to run
Chris is ahead. Aren't you ahead, Chris? Chris is way ahead.
Lorenzo's hand
Holy
is going to raise some eyebrows.
balls, Grant! You are winning the hand right now.
I got the Josh luck.
I hope it comes fucking running Queen 10.
No, it's what
You're ahead. You're
20K in the middle.
Ahead at the moment.
Oh my God.
Lots of math needed to be done here.
Made the correct play.
And then
Take
we're
my
on the
word.
side.
This is a wild hand as Lorenzo is just counting out the cash
Twice.
for a
twice.
reload.
Yeah, twice.
Oh, I am like way more live than I thought.
Well, you got to show it.
Yeah.
Show it, baby.
Lorenzo has
Oh
already
my
lost the
God.
pot in
You're
his
ahead
mind
If it comes running, deuces
as he's
or
counting out the cash for a reload.
running
But
four is you
we're not
win.
there yet.
Okay,
But
yeah,
I mean,
so
but
I know Dylan's.
I thought I was dead on the top end, but I'm alive on the top end.
All right,
so
turn
that's
card.
cool.
Oh,
Deuce
wow.
of
Deuce
spades.
Is a bad card.
Okay.
First run
I just need a bigger card, please.
Oh,
And the king of clubs comes in on the river.
Yeah, he's got clubs.
And that's
Dylan
Dylan
gets the
Weisman, who
first one.
not only
And I
hit a
get
set,
this, of
but also made a flush.
And you get that.
Amazing.
So he's going to win the first
Nice
one.
hand, Dylan.
Turn card, 3 of spades.
Oh, you're winning queens and threes.
Now the queen 10 is still good.
That's me.
And river is the 8 of spades, and that will be Dr. Costa. And Lorenzo
Chris, we chop, right?
gets
Yeah, we
felted.
chop the side, and then we chop the middle.
Yeah.
All right.
And he's
then
going
and
to push
then
some
you get
cash off
that.
to the side
Yeah,
here
you
to
get that.
reload.
Honestly, that was the only reason I called you.
I want the
So
juice
if
was a
I
sexy card.
talked Chris into folding, I would have chopped it.
Yeah.
Why was I not table talking?
I don't know.
No.
Chris is like, no.
He was never folding that hand.
I don't think Chris is ever folding that hand.
He's not gonna.
No, seriously, I thought you had a set, and I thought you had a wrap. That was my read. So
This is about the worst.
All right, Garma still the big winner. Dr. Costa up 4,000. Dylan up 1,000. PLO Professor down 25 bucks. And Dimmick now down as well. Thank you all so much for tuning in to PLO Night on Venetian Poker Live. Carduce in the chat, joining the rail. Thank you so much for becoming a member.
No, you don't put his.
The boys at the table are
Yeah, we're not in for
enjoying
50.
some
So you get
beverages.
change.
You want to just throw me a yellow?
I have not won the small blind
With the
jackpot
exception of
once,
Dylan
and
Weisman.
I'm a little upset.
Let's
about
just
it.
keep it that way.
I'm a little upset about it, guys.
Let us know at home if
All
you're
right,
having
now you need
a
50.
good time, perhaps having a drink. The boys are on the tequila and bourbon, so that might
We're
influence
good.
some decisions.
Yeah.
Highly entertaining cast of characters here. And if you want to play some PLO at Venetian, you can do
25.
so. Game's running
No,
24/7.
not him.
No, yeah, we don't,
in
because he's not
thing.
here.
The nicest poker room
He
on
can
the
put his
strip.
50 in when he gets back.
available
It's
to
not
you
exactly
with daily
fair for
tournaments
him.
as well, and the upcoming
Sorry, Grant.
PGT
By the way,
Venetian
that's
Classic $1 million
Why be sorry?
guaranteed
Yeah,
prize
sorry,
pool,
man.
You wouldn't have to
3K
buy.
buy-in.
That's awesome for you.
No, I know.
For you.
I mean, that's a good
Grant,
position to
I
be
knew
in.
I was behind.
Grant, you speak wisdom. It is awesome for him.
Yeah.
It is
I
very
won.
much.
I won half the pot and I put it in with nothing. So yes, I'm not complaining.
But if my read had been correct and I was against Costa, then it would have been a shock.
Why would you do that?
Thank you.
Because I have a good hand.
Ace Queen 10-10 now for the
No,
Professor.
I would have had
Makes it
straight,
150.
straight, Grant.
Weisman with kings and eights.
Why every time I have a good hand, you have a good hand? This small blind jackpot has nothing
No,
to do
I'm
with it.
touching
Is it on
this.
me?
Yeah.
Yes.
The button.
I have 5,000.
5,000. Oh, see, one bar in 5,000.
All right, just tell me if a 9 comes on the flop.
500 from
I'd rather.
I need a
Dylan.
double, then I'll be-
I actually don't. Fuck that one.
Oh, really?
That sounds like misdirection.
Miss a
on the
9.
button in
I
position.
just lost.
You got what you asked for.
There's a 9.
Yeah.
There is a 9 on
Yeah, I'm in for 10 right
Ace 10-9, 2 diamonds.
Dun, dun, dun.
The Professor flopping a set.
The thing about playing PLO when you have less people in the hands is it's like you can't fold.
Right.
Like
Right.
It's more fun.
6 high.
like
5-handed.
like 10 high flush, you just got to go with it. Like
Yeah.
it's
You can't
Yep.
hold that.
you can't fold.
Good hand.
400. 400.
No amount.
No, no
In
amount.
all honesty, Chris, all I saw is I had top pair,
King 8-8.
and I didn't see your guys'
Okay,
hands.
I
didn't see the
understand
run out,
everything now. I'm like, yeah, you have.
but I feel good about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you're like
The
10, 9, whatever.
I almost had the nut flush draw.
Yeah.
And the nut flush blocked it.
Straddle.
Wow.
I can tell you right now, I would have kicked myself in the nuts if I would have folded and watched that run out come out twice.
Oh,
when
yeah,
I would
you
have gotten
would've.
half.
Yes, you would have.
My
It's
turn.
allowed.
It's
Self-made.
challenging to do to kick yourself in the day.
If you
Like,
could
if you
do
can
that.
figure it out, that's really cool.
You could find
like, I'm a
yourself
pretty
some
flexible
internet
guy.
thing.
I might have done
I
it
might
on
have
that
told
one.
all of my viewers if I ever cancel a heads up match
150.
after I commit, you can have me stand split, spread eagle, and
We
kick
all
me
get
square
kicks.
in my nuts.
But you'd enjoy
right.
that, so that's not even like a thing.
I mean,
Yeah,
Right.
like if it's your kink, they're not actually.
Josh, it's your
punishing you.
fold. Sometimes, I
The
thought it might
tequila
work.
is
It didn't work.
no, I have
definitely
position.
doing some of
I
the
have a
talking here
position.
as
No, I mean, I
Dr.
have a
Costa made it
position.
150 and
Position.
it's 2 callers.
What happens when the flop is like queen, queen, 3?
Well, then you can bluff at it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, we're going to go to the turn one time.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
I'm so confused. I checked.
It's a great game.
What am I supposed to do?
Actually gets
Ah,
checked
you let me get there. Come on.
Yeah.
to the river.
Yeah, I check. I've got the winner.
Jack.
I got an ace jack. Come on.
Oh, you did let him get there.
Man,
Why are you letting me get
nice
there?
hand, buddy. Nice hand.
I don't even
I
have
quit.
the small blind jackpot option here.
That's weak
For the
sauce.
square, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Chris doesn't care about his button. He cares about a small blind.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think that's appropriate in
I
this.
care about my button
game.
too. I want both. I'd wait till the cutoff.
I do have
Yeah,
to.
Dylan, bringing the heat.
Of course.
Straddle.
That's what I'm here for.
So you're Dimmick, is that it?
No, I'm Dimmig.
Yes, Dimmick.
So
right.
Yeah.
some of the JRB players were wanting to play the game. Obviously, they're playing the game, but not the be on stream. So we
The grand
appreciate
game.
the fact that they would allow us.
Give us
to
a
be
night. Yeah, yeah.
on
That's
stream.
nice of them.
Yeah, absolutely. I just want to give a shout out to those guys, especially as I'm going to
Raise
double up
150.
through the great Dylan Weisman, specifically on this hand.
The great. The,
Good luck.
What are we at?
Dimmick involved with the raise here with the kings.
How am I going to win this game?
Lorenzo's
Everyone's
going to
playing so
call. He reloaded for
All right,
5K.
here we go. Here we go.
And the Professor with ace,
Definitely not
queen,
me.
10-4.
I think
think I've had
played
too much of this red stuff.
95%.
What's too
Feels
much
like-
of the red stuff? Of the champagne?
And the Julius.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, then I got to check.
Check.
Because it's you.
Well, Garma's not here, so nobody can have a straight flush.
Well,
Yeah.
what if, I mean, somebody can have a
But
straight
someone can have the
flush.
nut flush.
Yeah, but Garma doesn't have one at least.
That's
I mean,
why
it's
he.
just
That's why he
Garma
can
is not
confidently bet his ace high flush.
Look at Dylan. Just
You told me you were gonna.
call it.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm scared.
He's just like, fuck it.
I'm scared.
Pair the board.
Professor flops
Put
a flush.
9 of hearts out.
Comes
there.
out betting. Weisman flops a set. Continues.
Give Dylan hope.
Hoping for a board pair.
Check.
Check. Check.
Oh.
I missed a bet.
You did. Yep.
How did
Safe flush.
How did I miss a bet like that? I don't know.
Five of diamonds on the river.
I'm not gonna miss another one.
And that's a easy fold.
Oh, did you have?
Those are
His 20 minutes is up.
So Garma is 20 minutes.
Oh, can we
Get him
sell?
back over here. Chris wants him back. Yeah, Garma.
All right.
Ton of
All right.
diamonds. You have a ton of diamonds. I just realized that's a good card.
Yeah, it is a really good card. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, it's a good card.
No, you can't. We're
Double
five-handed.
Yeah.
We said no. We
All
said.
right, take it back.
Bitch.
Fine. He's tilted enough. Maybe give it to him. Just kidding.
Lilu Dallas multi-strap. What? Chris took it back.
They said I can't. They said I'm not allowed.
Oh,
Six.
straddle.
You're not allowed.
Only
to-
six-handed. Six-handed.
Six-handed, yeah. Five-handed.
Yeah, five-handed. We want to keep it a little. Let them raise.
Raise to 100.
There we go.
There it is. Look at that.
There we
Look at that, guys. $100
It's
straddle.
way better.
Nothing you can. Yeah.
There's like $400 in there. I'd watch a monkey fuck a football for $100
Yeah.
in this situation.
Ooh,
But you know what I do for $475?
you
I
got
do
really
way
quiet.
more.
You got real
I didn't
quiet
watch a
there.
monkey do a lot
You
of
got
things
real
since
quiet.
the
Oh, you got
football's
really
here.
quiet.
It was too quiet there.
Yeah, it's okay.
He was calculating the size of the pot in his head.
Yeah,
He's literally doing
it
math.
took that long.
He was doing math.
Oh.
Call 475.
I regret my decisions.
Grant. Let's fuck
We're
him
gonna
up.
get him.
Is a
Let's fuck 'em
9
up.
going to come on
Get
the
'em, Grant.
flop? I'm not going to throw
Well,
away
if the
my
9 comes, that
shot.
means I have quads.
This is like Alexander Hamilton.
All right, we got something to play for here on ace 5-7 with two hearts. Interesting situation here as the professor with paired ace is out in front here. Lorenzo
You're no good, Josh.
with the weaker ace will probably be very much aware of the fact that
This is the main.
he can get himself into some trouble here.
475. Now, how much is some pot?
1,500
1,500?
ish.
Yep. 15.
15-ish. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's okay. $11.50.
And the professor, this comes with 1150, and that should shut this thing down
I
right
call.
away. But no, Lorenzo is going to make the call quickly in search of a 6. Pairing one of his other cards would also help, obviously. The professor out in front here must think that Lorenzo is likely to hold some kind of wrap straight draw with hearts. Unlikely to have a weaker ace, so would not be surprised to see him stab again pretty large here. And he's going to come with a pot-sized bet.
Taking it down.
Taking it
Small
down.
blinder.
Wow.
Oh, it was a small blind thing.
Yeah.
He just really wanted that 350.
No, I would have called if I'd remembered that.
50.
I knew he had kings.
Oh, well, then.
That's
Or
my
jack.
50.
You owe 50, sir.
50.
Right.
102. It's only 250 in there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, this time
All right, here's a look at the upcoming events inside the Venetian Poker Room. The big one, of course, that stands out, the $1 million guaranteed PGD Venetian Classic. 3K buy-in with reduced rate for on-time registration. 3 starting days, September 11th through the 15th. 5 days of live streaming on the Venetian Poker Live channel.
Oh my God.
Hope to see you all
Can't
here.
do it on that hand.
Whether it is at
With
the table
position.
or
Even with.
But that means
in the
Dylan's
chat.
going to win this glass of chips.
I hope
The
so.
glass of chips.
I hope so.
Dylan, how many times have you gotten the small blind?
He's lost about 10 grand.
I've lost
going
I've
for
lost
it.
like 50.
But you won it once.
Ace,
right?
king here.
Oh, he's back, buddy. He's back.
About time. About time.
Did you,
back.
did you talk about us all?
Yeah.
I talk shit about all you guys.
Oh, I knew
All
it.
right.
I knew
Dylan
you
flops
were.
trips, so
All
the
right.
professor
See you later,
I
Josh.
gave everyone praise.
on his way to the booth.
Absolutely.
See you
There
later.
you go.
Come on.
There you
Every-
go.
I can't wait to
Hat there.
Can't wait to hear what this
Gave all you
commentary
guys
is.
Oh my
It's on me, I'm
goodness.
sorry. Right, yeah.
praise.
Praise.
see you back in 20 minutes, buddy. All right. How was that? Was it exciting?
It's cool.
It's cool, right?
Yeah, Rem's a cool guy. And yeah, awesome.
Yeah, you know, no big deal. Just commenting.
He is good. Pete.
Commentating on PLO in the booth. You know, no big deal. It's like
Right.
you've never
putting-
never commentated with Remco in the booth on PLO games? Like really?
Look at this guy. Look at this. How can you take him seriously? Anything he does seriously.
I know.
Garma has taken possession of the magic hat. I wonder if it'll inspire him to make some crafty decisions. Channeling his inner PLO professor as Dylan Weisman empties the cup.
And we gotta pay time.
Ay, ay, ay.
So what? I gotta pay
The
time.
rich get richer,
I gotta
ladies
pay
and gentlemen.
50.
That's
And then I
how
gotta
it
pay a
goes.
Big blind. Jesus, this is expensive.
Give me 50. Give me the.
I forgot again. I would have called you.
No, you wouldn't have.
Can you put my 50 in there, please?
Maybe not you.
Yeah, I don't.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think you would have called me.
I hope I don't get lice.
I don't know. With you, it's 50-50.
Is there
got-
250 in
throw a
there?
quarter,
I
guys.
hope he has a clean head. Do you think he has a
Oh,
clean
I
head?
need more chips.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's clean.
Throw a quarter.
So I need one.
Garma.
Supposed to be one
Quarter.
in here, right?
Yeah.
And then one more quarter.
Yes. Thank you. I would like to rebuy for $2,000.
Okay.
So C1 is adding 2,000.
C2. C2.
C2.
C2. The fish is adding on.
Yep. Here.
Lorenzo is getting some fresh
Or I don't
Benjamin's
know if we're
out
supposed to do that on camera.
to continue.
You're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're objective.
Hopefully
No. he's
ascending the ranks after a rough stretch. That massive three-way hand was quite
I just
crazy.
hope I don't catch
Got-
bacteria.
Do you think you can play as good as PLO Professor if you have this hat on?
He said 2,000.
I
2,000
don't
more.
know.
2,000 on top, and I'm gonna call.
You're like the Filipino Mad
But
Hatter.
you're gonna add 2,000.
Yeah, this hand. Yeah.
Here it is.
I think
Extra
it's
2,000
here, give
coming
me the
in for
2K,
Lorenzo
just for this
here.
hand. I'm gonna keep it on the table so that it's not coming off the. Like you took it off the table.
I call.
It should be okay. Can you call for
Alright.
chips for us, please?
Yeah, can we get some chips?
And then that's 2K. So this 2K is in play. It's not coming off the
Yeah.
table.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dylan. After taking my money with your stinky bluff last hand.
I did.
It was stinky.
Well,
Oh my God.
I trust
Oh my
him.
God. The
He's got an
Filipino.
honest face.
You are the Filipino Mad Hatter, is what you are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fine. Thank you.
And Garma is back, which means he's back to raising as well. Jack, 8-7 double suited. Comes in for
So if I want to call, how much is
a buck
it?
25, and Dimmick
300.
makes it
I can
300.
call
Comes
that.
with a really small 3-bet, and that's only going to invite more
fine.
players into the pot because
Yeah, once you see how bad
this
everyone's
is Pot-Limit
playing, it's
Omaha
really
after
easy
all.
to fill it up, right?
Yeah, you just play every
know?
hand
You just,
when everybody's playing that.
That's pretty much it.
you're like, these guys are
Yeah, but I'm going to
horrible.
pot this hand because I'm going to flop the Z nuts. I'm going to flop 5 of a
You
kind.
guys are
Z-nuts.
horrible.
Z-nuts.
The Z Puckman nuts.
Z nuts.
Right? Check.
How much is in the pot?
12?
I'll bet 600.
All right, 600 is the bet.
600 the bet here from Lorenzo. Doesn't have
Pot.
great equity here as Garma flops a straight.
3.
3,000, yeah.
Jesus.
Bunch of crap, huh? I know.
I mean,
I know.
Jesus.
Feels like a bunch of crap.
Come back from the booth, and you're
Come
trying to
on,
bluff
man.
me out.
See how you're playing.
I'm playing really bad, actually. I think I went over the peak.
Over the peak.
Really bad play.
Lorenzo with some blocker properties, but
So I'm gonna
This is gonna
pull
hurt.
in my horns a bit.
Button is moved.
I'm gonna wait for the nuts. I'm gonna take out Dylan because Dylan, he's earned my ire.
I'll have the second nuts.
In the small blind.
No, I've been doing better.
Okay.
I've turned it around. I'm still stuck a bunch, but at least 1 3 of them in a row. The one to use is the one that really puts it down.
Oh, I got.
Stroke.
I folded a big hand, Garma.
Really?
As set.
Flush folded
flush
against
on board, or
No flush, no back doors. That's why I folded.
Mr. Quad Guy.
You saw it.
I did.
I told you what I had.
Mr. Quad Guy.
I don't know why I called, because I want Chris to win this hand.
Really?
You deserve
I'm
it.
getting that thing.
Look at that glass, so
Getting-
juicy.
Getting it, baby.
Four-way action
nope,
again.
not getting it.
No, I know you changed.
Never
Do
mind.
7-3.
Real quick. Get
With
it to not
spades,
get it.
I
Garma.
was like, I'm getting it. No.
The man
not
with
getting
the
it.
spades.
Check.
Check.
Call.
Only one spade. No good. But we stopped Costa.
We did stop Costa.
I've never won it. I've never won it.
That's the consolation.
That's the goal. Trying to get you to never win it.
At this point, I wouldn't want to win it. Like,
It's
No,
a
you
curse,
gotta wait for
really.
it to be worth
yeah,
it.
it's not even
curse.
worth it. Yeah, when it gets to me, it's like 350, 375. It's like, who cares?
Yeah, because Dylan keeps winning it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to put a stop to that.
Why do you take the hat off? Go in the booth. I don't know why I did.
Oh, because you have to put on headphones.
Oh, that's right. Duh.
Let's drop it.
All right. Do I need to look at my cards? I don't think so.
I think you should raise blind.
Yeah, obviously. I think Dylan's going to set it up for me here.
Call.
Actually, my hand is really strong, so I'll set a trap.
And the option.
I think he... So there's four of us? Oh, easy bluff. Easy bluff.
2 on.
Deuce,
I'm
3,
supposed to
10.
call my bluff.
With clubs.
That's an action
He's only
flop
calling my
right there.
strong hands
Lorenzo
there.
flopping a set of
That's the
threes
power of
with
the
the
tie-dye
ace
hat.
club
That's your secret.
blocker.
I check.
Really?
Yeah, because my bluff didn't work, so now I'm hoping to scare you with the check.
1K add-on dealer? Another 1K.
1K.
Six.
Did 6 added 2 is 1,000?
One.
1,000.
So you were the big blind?
I was.
Oh, that means you're weak. Then I'm going to pot it.
500.
Oh, look at this.
Nice hand.
Pot size raise from
Ship-
Lorenzo.
Ship the glass.
He gets it done.
Oh, and he wins the kitty.
Give it to him. He earned it.
He wins the kitty.
Nice fucking hand.
Bitty, bitty, mitty,
Just betting with
me.
nothing.
All
Nope,
right, nice hand,
Just a
nice
gut
hand.
shot.
Give me two
Getting
grand.
pricey. Here you go. Is that?
The secret was flopping a set.
And then there's my 50 is right.
No, the secret was me betting with nothing.
Oh,
That'll
that
help.
helps.
I had nothing.
So
Nice.
we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players. Let's make sure.
Lorenzo with
Somebody-
his first win of the small blind jackpot.
Everyone is paid. You're all such honest people. You're atypical poker players.
No,
Atypical or
Atypical.
I feel like
poker players are
I
pretty
feel like
honest.
there's like
Most are.
poker players in general are usually
at
pretty
at the higher levels, but poker players are incredibly honest. Actually.
incredibly honest. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
at the lower levels, I don't know.
That's
You
fair.
know?
No, I mean it's probably gotten worse honestly over time because of how competitive. But yeah,
200.
at the highest levels, it's like super. It's kind of fucking wild actually how much
Right.
money gets moved around without any ideas. Like
Yeah, I would assume, like, can I borrow 100,000 and it gets...
literally.
Yeah, can I borrow? Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to like if you're in a if you're a trusted member of the community, yes.
Right.
Yeah.
For sure.
Check.
3 players. Check.
Okay.
Check it.
We're going to stop Eric in his tracks.
No, we're not going to stop Eric.
200 and a call.
Wow. Lorenzo flopping quads.
Call.
And are his
Thinking of a card.
fortunes
One card.
starting to turn here?
Boom.
8 of hearts on the turn. He is hoping for one of his opponents to make a reasonably strong hand, but with jacks and nines as his two best hopes, The prospects aren't looking too great,
Trying
but
to get Eric to fold.
Dr.
Don't do
Costa
it.
is a sticky player, and he makes the call. Oh, great acting here from Lorenzo. He's got quads unbeatable. 3 of diamonds on the river. Ends up
Do you play mixed game at all? Or
blocking.
You know the big bet tournament
Some of
was
the
my
straight-
favorite tournament.
the straights out there
It's so
also.
fun. That was my favorite tournament.
Super
It's
fun.
so awesome.
Super fun. And I play mostly mixed now.
And he throws
What's
the
your favorite,
3,000 out
spread
there
or favorite
almost
bet? Couple
reluctantly.
games.
I like resort. I like the resort
And
mix. The one that they
I'm
play.
starting to get a
Because it
sense
has-
that Dr.
it's
Costa
half
thinks
big
that
bet
Lorenzo's
and
on
half
tilt.
other games. It's like a 13
No, he
game
bet
mix,
2,000.
and it's perfect.
Yeah.
Because it's enough big bet that I can be competitive against
At
people who are way better than me at
26.75,
stud and
which
shit.
will be a
Right.
pot-sized bet.
So it's honestly really fun.
You like Big O?
I love Big O.
Big O's
And
great
Easy
game.
fold.
All the pot limit games I love.
This is why I'm bad at
favorite
PLO.
One of my favorite tournament games, actually.
Lorenzo
is not Big O, but
wins another one.
PLO 8.
I love PLO.
The night's not done yet.
It's a great tournament game.
PLO 8, like that.
You like that
Eric,
too.
you were saying that was your favorite tournament this year, right?
It was. No, Big Bet was. Big Bet.
Oh, the big bet. Yeah.
And the 10K PLO, it's one of my favorite tournaments every year. I go like I really
I
like
wish.
that
Oh
tournament.
God.
Drinks?
I just
Anyone
wish.
need a
I wish the
What do we
10K
get? What do we
PLO
get?
had
You-
one
you
more
pick, I
buy-in
don't care.
though.
Do you want to open one of those
I talked
wines
to
or
Journal
no?
about it. He
one of the
essentially was
wines.
just like they wanted
either
to
one.
give one
Pinot,
championship event for PLO.
Pinot.
'Cause I mean, I'd rather it have fun, right? Like
you pick.
unlimited
Doesn't matter.
essentially, but
Doesn't matter.
for the series, they want it to be like the main event.
No,
Yeah. Please, yeah.
I see it. That's to me.
Two,
That
just
that
two.
is the main event.
Two? Does anybody else want wine? You want wine or no?
No, I'm
I'm
good.
so
Okay.
overloaded.
I got a drink. I'm good.
Oh.
You can take this one.
What about Grant? Ask Grant if he wants some.
Just bring him one, yeah.
Sure. Yeah, that sounds great.
Josh might
I'll
want
take
some
the
when
straw
he gets
though,
back
'cause who
here.
knows? I might need it. Thank you. Nah, I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. I love the 10K PLO. I just,
Great tournament.
it's
Limped action
It's a
here brings
tournament
out
I've
the
not
3
run
hard
well in.
flop.
Check.
And Garma
Check.
flops a
I think
flush.
I'm 1 for 8, and I'm even in it essentially. I think lifetime. Check.
Oh, I've got the ace of hearts. I got the blocker.
I got the block.
Noted. Noted.
More hearts coming out.
Do you play with 25K PLO? That one's actually my favorite tournament.
Yeah.
My literal favorite tournament of the year.
I did well in that one.
This guy did well in it.
Did you?
I did.
Finished 11th.
Oh yeah,
Dr. Costa
it's a great one.
comes along
I
and
took
makes
the
the
worst
call.
beat of my life in that tournament.
I didn't cash
Searching
anything.
for a full house.
Yeah, I mean, I only cashed one. Like, no, I cashed a couple things, but I bricked all the big stuff. Very sad when that happened.
You win.
Thank you.
He knows.
Nice bluff.
Here's a reminder again that the MSPT Nevada Poker State Championship is coming to Venetian September 25th through the 28th with a 300K guaranteed prize pool. Make sure you adjust your schedule and come down and play.
Let's go, Eric.
No.
No.
Nope.
5-handed is just like.
No,
it
Oh,
makes the game.
oh, snap.
We're denying it.
Pot. Blind.
Yeah, he can
It
do
does.
that.
It does make me
that
like.
you do.
Potting it blind?
Pot.
Yeah,
Potting it
Dylan,
blind.
nothing to me hurts more than
Garma
when I
in
bust
the
the 10K
house.
PLO because I'm like, I can't play this event till next year.
Yeah, it's sad.
You know what I mean?
I've been trying to honestly I've been trying to not have any scarcity for that anymore. It's like
That's
a couple
next
years
level.
ago, I'd like really feel
That's
that,
not.
and nowadays I just
Sure
drop.
it
It's
is.
like I have to
Although-
play this tournament today.
Oh, it's
and then-
200? Yeah, that makes sense.
not
It's like,
have-
okay, there's another 10K.
yeah,
I know.
Like, not have another emotional attachment to it.
I know.
like,
I know there's always
seeing
like another
stuff
10K,
because
you know, that
It's
you
not
can
even
play.
just that.
Players,
It's
they will
more
be
not
but
from that
you're like,
perspective, but more it's
I
like
don't
I don't
care
think
about
it's healthy
option.
for me.
Yeah,
to
it's not.
do it
I want
that way.
some money
healthy.
in there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Definitely not
Nice.
healthy.
Oh my God. Wow. And I can't even
Aces
raise.
for Dimmick with a suit.
Oh,
He's
you're
been a
gonna
little
go for me?
quiet
Probably
lately.
sweet.
Oh,
Let's see what he
someone's
comes
raising?
with. After a strong start, he's been sliding down a fair bit.
It's. I think for any PLO player.
Garma,
that's
by
the
the way,
favorite
meanwhile, his
tournament of
VPIP up to 91%, playing almost
We got
every
Grant
single
wrong.
hand.
That was the goal.
I
Nice
didn't even know that was
pot.
possible.
Thank you, thank
We got
you for
Grant
your
wrong.
service, my
the year.
friend.
Good job.
Thank you for my service.
Lorenzo
Yep.
with a beautiful Jack 10 9 8 double suited, and Weisman comes into the booth at the right time because we got a really fun hand developing here. All right, let's throw on those headphones so people can hear you as Dylan Weisman will join me for the remainder of the show tonight.
I'm not going to give up.
22.5 plus 200.
So
plus
Weisman with the
22.5. It's
4-bet.
475.
Pot 4-bet.
Oh, your
Bet.
pot is 24.75?
There you go. Now you're live.
Yeah, I believe so. No.
So it's a
no,
really good
24.
strategy to pot
It's 32.25.
when someone has aces.
32.25.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course, but we don't know what you have yet, so that's the big reveal that we are waiting for.
The answer is not a good hand against these two hands.
37, 38, 39.
To be fair,
Oh my
my
god.
man,
think it's four.
how are we
There you go.
pronouncing this in the booth?
Sure.
Dimmick.
Dimmick
Kings.
I have aces.
was in the small blind kitty game.
Oh, I want
Right, so
your-
in the
I
small
want
blind,
your
he's going to be a little wider than he's kind of
I'm going
supposed
for
to be.
Grant.
I
And he did not have a lot of
Middle
chips.
round.
so-
I really,
I'd say
I'm not,
so.
I'm,
Yeah, I
I'm
got
not
the
biased,
Jack
but
high
I
rundown.
really want Lorenzo to win this game.
We all kind of did.
I had to check my suit.
Oh, that might give it away, but we have King, King, Queen, 6.
Yeah. King, King, Queen, 6, when someone's in the small blind kitty and does not have a lot of chips, it's usually going to be the best hand, but it's not when they have aces.
Yeah,
I'll take.
Oh no! Now you're betting on
the aces.
Going, you guys going twice?
reload.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see what the run out is going to be.
Only.
Whatever you want.
Once again, if you're just tuning in, Dylan
200,
Weisman
okay.
in the booth for the remainder of the show.
Yeah, 4,050. It's four. Yeah.
Lorenzo with little
I like
nap,
Grant's hand.
I love
understandable.
Grant's hand, but
And by the way,
Go
so
us.
if spades
Minimum
come, Grant
VPIP
wins. by the way.
60%.
I was,
So I got one
It's a
life
great
suit?
game.
I was just pointing out that
Do I
Garma
have
is now
one
up
or
to
two lives?
You have
91%.
one life
Good for
suit.
him.
Damn
I
it.
have one.
I was trying.
Why do you have?
When he was in the booth, he said his VPIP was, he was shocked that it was 85%, and since he left, it's only gone up.
Yeah.
You have
I
two
got
blockers. Yeah.
All right, so 15K
Well, I knitted it up.
to play for. Hey, you were
I was high.
basically
I was high for a long time. I guess not the end.
Yeah. 2 full boards.
2 full boards.
all right,
200,
running it
200,
twice.
Garma.
A million combinations and options available here to the players.
Top board
Is this
only.
the chat? How's the chat doing?
Here it is. I'm gonna
The
give
chat's
it to
been
you
quiet.
Quiet tonight.
It's
I
it's been
appreciate it.
the action has been really
Thank you.
entertaining though. I've been
Thank
having
you.
a good time.
I'm giving it to you early.
thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Lorenzo is in a different universe by the looks of it.
Oh God.
Here comes the flop. 3 hearts on the flop. Lorenzo flops a flush.
It's the look of a man in bliss.
Queen or 6?
Absolute ecstasy.
8 on the turn.
Thanks, buddy.
And the jack of spades on the river. So Lorenzo takes down the first
Grant,
one.
you want half,
He is
buddy.
not aware of this,
You
by
want
the way.
half.
Of course, I got the jack high rundown. How can I lose? Double suited. One suit.
Oh, can you do it twice?
One suit, no
2
good.
suits.
7 deuce 4, about as dry as it gets.
Thank you for the half,
That's
gentlemen.
kind of
Oh,
flop for
Grant,
aces.
You got
The
it
10,
again,
though,
buddy.
adding some intrigue.
Ship it.
No. Okay.
Three of diamonds, not going to do it. So
Okay.
Wiseman.
All right. I can put my money away.
With
Thank you.
Didn't lose the side pot.
Okay.
Didn't get
fair-
scooped twice.
Right.
Silver lining's very important
Him
in
and
four
I,
card.
him and I, Grant and I, yeah.
But man, what a game it's been.
Dude, I honestly genuinely
we
enjoyed
were-
this game.
Right.
I was less
Super
than
fun.
Grant.
This is a good group of guys.
I guess.
No one is afraid to put in money with very bad cards. Super important
That's the
for a
secret
good
to
PLO
PLO. You
game.
just don't look at the
You
cards.
can kill this hand, and then
It's hard to get vibes this good in a cash game,
Oh, I
honestly.
see. Yeah. Okay.
I will say that
Thank you.
the atmosphere has been tremendous.
about what
The
you-
action has
That's
been
a
great.
50%
PPIPs have been super
bottom
high.
in my
Yeah.
weak stack.
I mean, I won 200.
I love
The
that.
drinks have been
turn
flowing,
for you.
I got a
with the
little
exception
rebate.
of your
I'm
seat,
happy that I didn't have to
which
pay
has stayed dry.
Right.
It's
Yeah,
unlucky.
that's actually a win for you.
On the
You got
break,
my hopes
I
up on the
was
second.
I
You
imbibed
rebond-
in
you
a
rebond at the
secondary
right time.
substance in order to be
To be a little more
a part of the communal
Right.
vibe. Yeah, my body just can't. This is honestly why I don't get to play private games. I physically can't
Top
drink.
board.
Right.
Top board.
Yeah, it
Top
sucks.
board.
Have you tried in the past?
Yeah, like when I was younger, but
Oh, yeah,
it
'cause I lost the first
genuinely
one.
made me like violently ill
Oh,
at
that's
a very high frequency. So
That's
it's not
not-
what the people want.
It's not worth it.
Yeah,
It's not worth it.
that's why I play tournaments. I have to go fucking battle Steven Chidwick
Oh yeah.
instead of getting to play private cash games because I can't drink.
Ay. I mean,
Here I am
it
thinking you
it
guys
takes
all
a special
come
kind
out
of
with
person, like the PLO professor who does this for a living,
Yeah.
to just drink and play at least your B+ game all the
B+ is a
time,
good approximation,
right?
Yeah. It's
That's the
it's
secret to
important, I
PLO.
think,
You don't
when
look at
you're
your cards,
game
you
running
don't look at
and
the
when you're trying to
players.
create a good environment to kind of be able to hold it together.
Nope, you never will.
This is definitely more prominent in the PLO
Yeah,
games.
we're good.
You get a lot
That's
of
fine, I'm
like
just counting
the
it.
drinking, splashy vibes.
I mean, it's been splashy,
Grant,
that's for
three and
sure.
a quarter in here, buddy.
And especially the dynamic, Macdaddy, of course, had a bad run tonight. Him leaving and you guys playing five-handed when someone joined me in the booth made for an even more aggressive game, which I've really enjoyed. And I'm happy you guys were down to rotate the commentary, which made things very fun for me to talk to you guys during the broadcast.
Very diverse group of poker minds here also to talk to,
Yeah,
as well as sobriety levels.
Definitely. I believe wine is being served in whiskey glasses.
I still have a drink.
Yes.
Is that legal?
It's what happened.
But bring me one. Yes, bring me whatever that is.
Don't go over top of the table. That's a cardinal sin.
I am a PGT table professional, sir.
I could tell how quickly you moved that away from the table.
She handed it to me. I was trying to just get it out of there.
I still have a full.
I have seen my share of spills.
The worst one was we were at the FT of, I think it was the 25K mix game, and then the panel came out and it fell, like the big panel right in front of where I'm sitting, it just got kicked out and fell over at the FT, so we had to pause the tournament. It was sad. It was, you know, it happens sometimes. See, this is the thing.
1 year during the beer level of the WSP main event, a waitress, I want to say this was in the Brasilia room back when we were at the Rio, dumped an entire tray into the neck of the 2-seat.
Very profitable.
They only had a few more hands left to play, and the guy was a good sport about it, but I'll never forget that.
That's funny. So this is what we call a cooler, where I flop a set, and it looks like I'm tilted. I just got stacked the first. People probably don't think I'm actually tilted, but Mr. Costa here has top 2 pair. Dr. Costa.
That's a stretch.
That's true.
This is one of those situations where if we're in like a tight poker game, bottom set isn't actually that spicy.
Right.
You know, Dr. Costa raised pre. You don't really want to be getting in a lot of money with bottom set here, but this game is not the same as a normal PLO game. So bottom set goes up in value a lot, especially when you turn a flush draw. Because if he does somehow have 8s or aces, I now have backup, and so. It's one of those situations where I was like, on some turns I'd check raise, on some turns I'd check call. But when you turn a flush draw in an aggressive game like this, and you have a set, the money kind of just has to go in.
Not even the rush. Just keep playing.
Yeah, that's true. Can't flop straight flush.
Dr. Costa, of course, not someone to shy away or back away from anything, and the fact that he pairs another card probably also...
Nor should he.
Helps him.
Yeah, he should never fold here, honestly.
Had to put it on, dude. I appreciate
it. The only issue is that he probably is chopping with me a lot. We both have ace-8, but he has the 6, which is an out.
Josh, do you
so
with
54, right?
New insight into all of our plays?
I do.
It's honestly just a tough spot for Dr. Costa. I'm also not someone who is... Let's say that I will bluff sometimes.
Well, the funniest part of the night so far, which you were not able to see because you were at the table, is the fact that multiple players mentioned the fact that they were expecting you to bluff a lot, but you had it like almost every time.
And then I bluffed a lot. I bluffed in like the right spots, and then I just had. That's the key. You bluff where you're supposed to bluff, and then have it in the other spots.
Right.
It's a good way to make money playing poker.
Now,
Dylan. I don't want to think about it. I'm all in.
That's one way to go about it.
You're good.
Love this.
I was like, literally, I was like, you have a set of 3s.
Yeah, 2 times.
Twice. One time, 2 times?
Twice.
I'm gonna run it
I
twice.
Got like 4 outs.
You have like 5, 7, 9.
Yes, ace, ace.
3 outs
No,
twice.
I've got ace, 8, 6.
Oh, you have 6 outs. Well,
6 are basically dead.
You got a few outs.
This was the gin turn card for me. Card below an 8, so if he has ace-8, he's not scared, doesn't make a straight, gives me a flush draw.
The only thing I'm losing to is a set of 3s.
Yeah. You know?
9 of spades on the second river card, and that's going to be a double up, or I guess
So what did I come back
Dr.
to?
Costa
Just
gets felted
going
here.
No. You had the stacks wrong.
The stacks were.
I had like 7K to start the hand or something.
Okay.
We have this saying in PLO. It's that PLO giveth,
Apparently, Dylan.
PLO taketh. You know, the previous hand, I got stacked.
Right.
This hand, I stacked somebody, double up. The money just moves around.
The money's been moving more and more as the night goes on. If we stream for 12 more hours, there would have been some ATM runs involved.
This game we're going to be playing it after stream. It's going to be a very good game.
I bet.
All night.
Do I need a tip of this?
Now, the funny thing that PLO Professor mentioned when he was in the booth here is that he sees poker, because he's a professional, as one long session, because the swings in PLO are so nasty that He says, I can't judge day to day or week to week or even month to month because it's just so brutal sometimes.
Yeah, no. PLO is a tricky game. It has a little less variance than people think because you get to win at a higher win rate. Like you kind of just win more playing PLO. But for example, in tournaments, I've had a losing past 12 months. And I'm pretty good at PLO tournaments.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like you can just literally lose for a year straight, even if, but you know, sample sizes aren't that big. And the year before this, you know, I won whatever 4 tournaments or something.
Yeah,
it really, it's just the variance is very high, but it's not as high as people think. Let's say.
I'm glad not to name any names.
All right, quick little glance here at the numbers. Probably missed a few bets here and there. As Dylan mentioned, the stacks were slightly off, so let's take this with a grain of salt. But one thing we know for sure, Garma is the big winner. And of course, deservingly so, with a VPIP of 91%. The highest VPIP player should always be the biggest winner. I feel like that's a good rule to live by. It's been a swingy game, and we got some action remaining, so hopefully we'll see some big pots here. My name is Ron Grinkema. Dylan Weisman alongside me in the booth.
Happy to be here. No, Garma, he's been playing lots of hands, and he's been playing well. He's had it in the big spots.
Two straight flushes.
Two straight flushes, yeah. I paid him off in a big spot, too, where I was pretty confident he had at least the ace of diamonds, and it was unlikely that he had the nut flush, but he had it, so you got to pay him off.
The funny thing about Garma that I've picked up on is that every single multi-way pot that was paired on the flop, he bet.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I check raised him on them, too.
Yeah, he stabbed every single time.
It's not a bad strategy.
I showed up after I busted, which was stupid. I should have showed up and then registered.
The professor here picks up aces.
I showed up the next day.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Great. Like, that's the best way to do it.
The multi-way nature of a cash game like this is just like breaking my brain because there's like so much to be unhappy about.
I'll give some people some secret sauce for how to play in games like this. So if you look at these 5 hands.
Next year you'll be invited.
Yeah, next year, baby.
The hand like mine, even though it only has 3% equity, is actually very sexy because you're likely to flop top set or not really care. Right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Or PLO Professor, obviously aces with the flush draw. But a hand like ace 10, 6, 3 with a nut suit isn't actually that bad because you kind of just play fit or fold. You don't care that much. And so it's kind of deceiving how good your hands can be, actually.
So you also you want hands where you have clear decisions.
You don't want a hand like King, Jack, 8, 6 single suit.
Right.
Against 4 people, because when you flop a flush, your flush is going to be dominated. Like I was playing these like the hands that I'm playing in this game because action game, you kind of want to give some action. But if you're try-harding, you don't want to play those like medium 2-way hands against 5 people.
But even if you are trying very hard, it's much better to just be aggressive with a wider range versus being passive with hands like you just
Exactly correct. Yeah, if you're going to fire it in, you should fire it in. This was an interesting spot, actually.
I'm going to Japan.
Third deuce.
Detroit, Japan.
Professor now with the aces for the full house, which is, of course,
no, it's Thanksgiving.
Crucial with trips in PLO on board.
Confirmed. This was one where I was going to bluff the turn a lot. I was going to turn my queens into a bluff because I had the jack in my hand. But once the other deuce comes, if either of them have pocket aces or pocket kings, they're not going to fold anymore.
Oh, that's
but
me.
It's kind of weird. Like, this is also a really interesting river card because I'm pretty confident that no one now has a jack and that no one probably had a deuce either. And so now I'm very squarely putting PLO Professor on aces and kings when he bets the river. And that's why, you see, he uses this kind of like small sizing, literally just trying to get a call from my exact hand, pocket queens. I'm getting, whatever, 9-1, and I literally don't think I was good 9-1 because of the way he played this hand.
Is there any other way he can play this hand where it makes him look weaker?
He can pot the river and then say that he has a jack. So like, I just pitched queens, getting 10-1.
That's crazy. Only 2 hands that beat you. Well, at 3. I mean,
3. No, I have a jack in my hand.
And a deuce.
It's aces, kings, and deuces. And so when it's very much a situation where the hands are kind of face up, especially when another jack comes on.
I'll take it.
I just didn't want to give him $50. You know? I made a horrible payoff earlier in the day where I was kind of just trying to give action to the PLO Professor, and I decided that I had already given him $2,000, and he wasn't getting another $350 from me.
You paid your tax.
I did. Yeah, he invited me to the game.
Yeah.
Like, you got to pay him off a little bit.
I mean, the Professor's swings have been epic too.
He's been playing a very swingy style. Very, very
it always
swingy.
creates a good poker game.
You know.
That's the secret. People haven't.
Well, I mean, we can't accuse anyone in this game of playing
Yeah,
MIDI.
I concur.
Even Macdaddy, who had a rough go at it, also
absolutely
was
not. If
involved
people
in
don't wanna
most
drink, they
pots.
don't-
I mean, just for
The small blind bounty game,
Well,
I think, is actually
if
very
somebody
cool
has
for
a
a PLO
drinking
cash
problem,
game.
then no.
It kind of simulates the stand-up game a little bit.
Well, I do.
No, but no. If you have
I think it should be bigger.
So-
in relation to the blinds.
So, if it was a quarter game, which is what we initially started this game as, it would be. But I mean, it would be correct essentially. But I think you're right that it wasn't big enough. Especially if you want to actually simulate the stand-up game, it does have to be bigger.
Flop me quads.
I got
My
second
favorite
best
version of the
position.
stand-up game, and I'm not sure if you've seen this on the Venetian
six
cash games
players.
that we've had, of course, called the Squid Game,
Yeah.
where
Very good.
they play 9 hands.
Yep.
And then everyone pays out who hasn't won a hand. So you can win a lot more because you get paid out by multiple people.
The Squid Game is fun. I actually, like, in PLO, it's fun to play the Squid Game with multipliers. So if you get 1, it's nothing, but if you get 3 squids, then you get a 2x multiplier, and if you get 5 squids, you get like a 10x multiplier. And that's actually really fun for PLO, because you kind of need to push it a little more in PLO.
As if PLO is not action enough.
But it's just harder it's harder to win the hands.
Right.
And so you kind of have to
around
push
and find
people
out.
to win more hands after they have 1 squid, essentially.
Top set here for Dr. Costa, the professor.
Tightest player at the table.
The PLO professor,
got
he
it.
put
I mean,
himself
it's
in a really
allowed.
tough situation this hand because he has a very vulnerable 2-pair.
Yes,
And so
we're
he
allowed
led
to
full
call
pot
at this
into
table.
6 people with like pretty much every turn card that's not an 8 or a 3 or a queen is going to not be good for his hand.
Right.
Like even a king, like Costa can just have pocket kings. It's like you can have king 6-4. You can have a hand like this, top
I'm
set.
confused. I check.
And so it is honestly it's a tough spot for the PLO professor here once he bets the flop because now he really has no visibility. This is another bit of strategy talk for the PLO aficionados, but generally speaking, when you're out of position in a multi-way pot, you need to have a hand that's very likely to be the nuts by the river in order to bet the flop. And so betting the 8-3, it's just not likely to be the nuts by the river. And so you get put in situations like this where you're really just guessing as to whether or not Dr. Costa has a set or he has the 4-5-6 combo. And you have a 5 in your hand, which is probably the worst side card other than a 4, because now you block all of Dr. Costa's wraps with the 4-5-6 and the ace-4-5. So I don't blame the PLO professor for
Big
calling
pot
here,
energy,
but I do
baby,
think
big
he
pot
put himself into a
energy.
tumultuous situation by betting the flop.
I mean, maybe. We'll see.
Well, now we have 5K in the middle.
I mean,
And there's no way for the professor to win. Jack of Spades completes the board. Beautiful, clean card as well.
Wow. Everyone's playing great.
For Dr. Costa.
Dylan's answers, everybody's playing great.
I'm like 30 drinks in, even I know that's sarcasm.
Lorenzo does win the drinking competition for tonight.
Oh man, when we sent him into the booth, I want to watch back that section of the stream because
he actually held it together.
He held it. That's sad.
Yeah,
I wanted him to show up as himself.
Actually, you know what the funny thing is? I've never met him sober, so I have no frame of reference for his normal baseline.
I knew him sober for about 30 minutes today.
Okay.
This is my
Actually, the one thing he told me before the play started was, "I need a few drinks to feel comfortable."
Yeah,
and he got really comfortable.
No, he did. And he really is showing up and having a good time.
Right.
And I think that's when you're playing games like this, that's kind of the intention. Obviously, we're playing for real money. Like this is not a small game, but it also is. It's like I think the intention is to kind of try to create an environment where people can really enjoy it.
Online, so I was just like playing. I was just working and doubling.
You just turn the camera on. You don't have to edit anything. And
here comes Costa. I believe you bet 5K pot size. And I have to assume that Costa thinks that Professor is going to show with pocket 3s and deuces a lot.
I didn't,
Yes, or he just bricked. He just had like the 4-5-6 kind of a thing. Because like the PLO, he bet the flop, check called turn, and so usually that's like 8-4-5-6 or 3-4-5-6 a hand like that.
But if you're thinking that, shouldn't you check a lot more?
Well, no, he's in position. So
oh, sorry, he's
yeah,
in
he's in position. So he's trying to get paid by this hand.
Yeah, it takes a long fucking time.
And PLO Professor and Dr. Costa have a ton of history,
They do.
which plays into this. And the call gets made. I'm shocked to see this. And the set of 8s is going to drag a 15K pot.
Yeah, this is a tough one for the PLO Professor. You can see it in his body language that he kind of knows that it was a tough situation to be in.
Was whatever you had.
God, don't blink if you're watching this because the chips are flying here in the final hour of the night.
Yeah. No, that is real. There have we literally that was 3 hands in a row where someone essentially got stacked.
That's
gotta
why
love
you
it.
got
Like that's
called.
You know what
You're
the
supposed to
crazy
have
thing is
ace
about
four,
cash
five
games?
there.
And
What the hell?
in a
Like,
similar way,
no.
this works as well for tournaments where at the end of the night, things might get out of hand a little bit. As I see the bad beat barrel promotion roll onto the screen, running all year round. Have any aces full of king's hand beaten by a better hand in any qualifying promotional cash game, and you will select a bad beat barrel cash prize envelope from our drawing drum. Cash prizes range from $250 up to $5K. Official rules available inside the Venetian Poker Room. That is right besides the drink machine. And they have a coffee machine here too. This place is actually phenomenal. If you've never played at the Venetian Poker Room, I highly recommend you do
I'm
so.
like, if you really,
but to finish my thought,
really
what I
thought you
think
had
is so
pocket
crazy
jacks
about cash games is that
kings
whatever
or
the
ace four, five.
stated buy-in is when the game
And I'm
starts
like,
is
4, 5,
irrelevant
6. I'm like, so I
4
beat two
hours
of the four
later,
hands I
right?
put you on
So
for
it's almost as if when we do televised cash games, we should start 4 hours into the game.
Yeah.
Because that's when things are off the hook. And the way you guys are playing now, it's like the sort of, I guess, appetite or threshold for what's okay has completely shifted from that number
like
being
the card that
1,000
just
to now
burnt
being
everything
10,000.
Yeah. And to me, it's actually really cool because even if you're playing quote unquote good in the game, you're supposed to open up more. Because if other people are opening up, you now have to kind of chase their wider ranges. There was a hand that I jammed like the ace king 10-5 earlier in the day. That's never like if I'm playing against strict ranges, I'm never playing that hand ever.
Right.
But in this sort of a situation, ace king 10-5 with a 10 high suit is like pocket jacks and hold'em essentially because people's ranges are so much wider than they're supposed to be.
That's why whenever we do hold'em commentary on the Squid Game, we always joke that ace queen off is ace king suited.
No, that's in a squid environment when people don't have squids. It literally is the same.
Right.
Yeah. 100%.
Any problems? There's a certain
Just saying,
skill set.
fantastic job in the room. Like
not
the
just being
the
able
Poker
to
Go team, I always
play
shout
good or
out how
play
good of a
bad,
job that
but,
they
like,
do,
being
but
able to
including you.
generate
Appreciate it.
It was very comfortable.
Me and
The Venetian has done a good job
generate
of kind of
juicy-
creating this
Oh,
environment.
I hope I flop the world.
Very fun place to play
and get
poker,
there.
and a very fun stream to play on too.
I am, of course, biased, but I am here a lot.
Yeah.
The room is almost always packed.
Yeah.
And sometimes I'm here at strange hours and it's still packed.
Yeah.
Which just speaks for itself.
It's honestly one of the best rebrands that's happened in Vegas poker, I think.
I mean, I guess we're of similar age. I'm 30. Oh, damn, I'm 38 next month. That sucks.
I feel you. Dude. I'm 30. I turned 34 in December.
You got a few. You got a few years.
Yeah.
But I remember first coming to Vegas back in 2009 when I was 21. Playing the Venetian Deep Stacks, which was the only alternative to WSOP events at the time. Or you would have to play like a South Point Nightly. And that was back at the time in the old poker room, by the front doors, surrounded by smoking people and slot machines. And now we are here in this. Like it's just insane how Venetian has bought into poker in this way, and that is just such a cool thing to see.
Especially in 2020. Like, honestly, I think it's a great investment. People don't want to be in front of computers. They want to be in person, hanging out with people. And so to invest in live poker in the way that the Venetian has, it's really cool to see.
Everyone has
Actually, I think that my first ever cash game was at the Venetian.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think I should look that up.
That's awesome. I have a very fun memory of that first year in 09, where a good friend of mine, he turned $300 into like 50K.
Good for him.
And the funniest part was I wasn't even there. I was working, and he basically called us, me and my other friend we're working together, and he goes, I just want 50K, and I'm kind of scared to walk with that much cash. Could you guys please come to Venetian, come pick me up?
That's funny.
You don't have to.
This is an interesting one.
You also need to really pay attention.
Limps to me, I have a very pretty hand. So this is a hand that you want to pot. King, Queen, 7, 8 double suited. Because you don't want to play against 5 people. You want to play against 1 or 2 people. 1 most likely. The PLO Professor is fighting the demons for playing the ultimate 69 here. You can see it. This is like he was calculating, is it worth the memes for me to call $125 here? And the answer is yes, 100%.
I tell them that I'm looking and they still keep
four.
it. Yeah,
diamonds.
It's fair.
Crazy.
Go ahead, baby. You got to see 2 of mine.
I didn't, but I wish I had.
Damn it.
This is very much a like, I don't think either of them have shit kind of a bet. Don't have to make it big.
And you have
Nice.
range advantage being on the button.
I do, and this is like their ranges are. They have to have, if they don't have literally 3-5, they're probably just going to be dead against me when I raise the button. So easy spot to just bet, win at a high frequency.
So we all have to play.
Chris's kink is almost getting what he wants, but then not getting it. So we have to give him what he wants and not let him get it. But
I don't know.
We can't give him
but make him feel like he
going
might win the
on
hand.
with-
Like maybe he flops a good hand, kind of a thing.
Oh, maybe okay, I get it.
Garma, let's just
Put
put
him by the
all in
river, he
and run it
loses.
twice.
Like that's what
What are we
Paul's
doing?
really into.
Twice? We're all in?
No, he
I
wants
want,
to put it
I
all
want,
in.
I want me and Garma to go ahead.
This was a
and
fun
bet
group
all
of guys
in.
to play with,
Why would
genuinely.
you leave me?
I believe
Nice
that.
dudes.
What? You don't have enough
It
money?
showed that
Why
you guys were
don't
all
I need
having a good
I
time.
need to get back to even.
I mean,
You know?
I mean, it
go
could
to
be a
Baccarat.
five-way all in.
I got a whole lot of
Possible.
Let's go to Baccarat.
Let's go play Bach. Let's go play Bach.
I'll watch you play Bach.
Yeah. 200.
I'll also
boy.
watch Chris play Bach. That
Did you
sounds
look?
fun.
No.
Yeah.
I asked this
You
question
don't wanna watch
earlier
me
to
fuck
the
tons of money. No.
other
He's the
players.
worst player
What's the
in the
longest
history of
session you've
watching
ever
guys play.
Me
played?
and Garma are
Literally.
both equally bad
It
at
would be
Bach.
fun to watch Chris is what I would say.
I
We've
would.
played
Yes, I'll watch
before.
Chris.
Literally the worst
not
Bach players
probably
I've
like
ever
18
seen
hours.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't,
I'm
I don't
not.
think
I'm not
I've ever
a
played Bach.
not a big
We
DJ,
know how to
generally
do
speaking.
whatever they
Garma has
I
the best
don't
story.
Don't worry,
played
guys. I'm
it.
not gonna fucking start
So-
getting.
He seems like he's played it for many hours.
Yeah,
So
no,
he
no,
told me
I've never
that
played Baccarat.
in 2005, by the way,
I'm
he
another player
came out of
who's
Wet
never
Republic
played
at
Baccarat.
MGM
Oh,
Grants,
yeah,
the
sure.
pool
Anytime I've
party,
ever played table
and
games,
then
like,
proceeded to
with
play
my brother.
36 hours straight.
Were you looking at my?
While he continued to drink,
Yes, that's the
and he
only
won
game
5K in a low-stakes hold'em game.
That sounds like he was vibing.
It was phenomenal.
That game
We're gonna
is
bet
all-
Chris out.
That sounds like he was vibing.
His literal words were,
big
"Back
bet.
when I still had a six-pack."
I am, but we were gonna wait to put me in the
Queen 8-3 with
Alright,
diamonds
because we wanna
here.
keep it six-handed.
Dimmick is gonna.
Yeah.
He's got the bottom set and a flush
I like
draw.
how they
It's gonna be a
went
good hand to
from
bet.
player to player to elevate the booth commentary.
You're saying that theirs sucked.
The rotating commentary to me has been so fun.
Oh yeah, especially for you, right? You get to hang out. You get to hang out. You don't have to be here by yourself. You get to
I
hang out
know.
with people. It's
Out of the
great.
way first.
I wasn't bad though.
Yeah,
I thought it was pretty good.
Actually, I really enjoy doing commentary.
I'm pretty sure I was the worst because I didn't know what I was supposed to do.
Lorenzo, you were
talked about
fine.
my hand
I enjoyed my
because
time
I'm
with
a
you.
Remco
Remco
Queen.
kept interrupting me. I don't know.
Man, I wish I could hear what he had to say about me.
To be fair, if you haven't done commentary before,
Oh.
knowing how to do the back and forth,
Absolutely.
it's like it took me a couple times in the booth to get
And-
comfortable with it.
Yeah, I never assumed that someone knows how the roles are
Yeah.
sort of defined.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is that doing it this way gives people a chance to talk about themselves,
For sure.
which
That
I
way
think
you're
is
always still
a really
7-handed.
fun twist.
I completely agree. Yeah, like when I do commentary normally, they're bringing me in as like the technical. commentary
Yeah, and then you're
person.
not in the game, so
No, and they're like, yeah, what's the
Baby.
optimal
Well,
thing
that's
to
a
do
good
in this
idea. Plus,
situation?
you
Like
already
be
have a
a
backup
commentator
with
essentially.
Yeah.
This is
and we're,
much
this
more
is
comfortable
what we
environment.
call
If I have a
influencing.
$200 hand.
That's what influencers do.
That's what influences.
No,
Oh,
I
it's
don't.
all OnlyFans
I mean,
content.
it's
I always say
200.
that
Yeah.
I know how to ask the right questions or tie things together. But if you were to put me at the table with the cards, I would be like not a great player.
Yeah.
Like, it's such a different situation to be
I
in.
might double up this hand,
It's very
boys.
much a thing to be sitting in the chair and having to make choices.
Right.
My
But when
range
you
right
see everyone's
there.
hands,
That's my
especially like
range,
if you're playing
too.
Hold'em with, like if you're watching Hold'em with good players, it's like we kind of know
There's
what
just
the
more
what the
play betting
linear
is.
action should be
Yeah.
on average. But if you're in the booth and you're playing against, you know, Ike Haxton and Stephen Chidwick, they're mixing these spots at 30% frequency. They just have all this deep, intimate knowledge of the game of poker.
Were you about to go beep boop beep boop
Yeah,
like
yeah,
make
yeah.
robot sounds?
Yeah, it's funny because they're really not like
the right time.
they're so funny like as dudes, but at the poker table, definitely a little bit of robot going on. This is some spice, by the way, by Dr. Costa. Some absolute spice. He finds the raise with no pairs on the board, just bare pocket
You deserve a
kings.
pat on the back.
Garma has the full wrap. PLO Professor has top two. This is honestly another situation where the PLO Professor kind of put himself in a bad, like to the 8-3 hand. When you bet 9-6 on the flop here, you don't really have backup, and so when you get raised, it feels bad. If you have like the 9-8 7-6, or if you had like two backdoor flush draws, like the double
Especially
suit,
in the middle of the two.
not as big of a
the
deal.
two
How often
gamblers,
is Garma
middle
just
of the
supposed
two
to
of them.
pull the trigger with a wrap?
They're too
Strong
deep.
read. Strong
Like
read,
if he had
Professor.
if he had two backdoor flush draws, for example, I think he's supposed to pile. But when he like if he had
If he's shorter.
if he's shorter, but let's say he had 7, 8, 9, 10, so he has the top pair block, then you're raising the wraps because now if Dr. Costa also has a wrap, you're dominating him.
Right.
Because you have the pair on top of your wrap. And so when you have the one backdoor flush draw and no pairs in your hand, I think that calling is probably the preferred strategy. So he actually think, navigated this one correctly.
Question marks flying through the heads of all three players here on the turn as we anticipate the next move by Dr. Costa. And in a strange way, a good card comes off.
This is like his best card that's not a king, actually. This is definitely, like, Dr. Costa is creating a way for himself to win this hand, which is kind of cool.
Right.
You know?
What I was going to say next, and I think you'll agree with this, is that if you bet the flop this aggressively with kings, then you have to bet this turn.
Yeah, he's probably supposed to pot it, because like the board texture didn't really change. But you know, we're clicking some buttons here, putting some chips in the middle.
Shout out to Big Boss in the chat says the most profitable position long term on high stakes tables is to be the commentator.
That's not true. I'm sorry. You guys don't get paid enough. I know what you're saying. You guys definitely need to get paid more.
I've never had a losing session though.
That's lovely. I've had many.
I just show up and win. Meanwhile, the wrap gets taken to the river and does not get there.
He also picks up the double wrap, so now he makes it so that his king is also an out and the queen is also an out. So the jack gave him he has the literal the biggest wrap possible in PLO, just 6-card wrap, and he still bricks, which is very sad. Dr. Costa is so stoked. Look at him.
Check.
He's so happy.
Nuts.
That is the nut low.
Yep, that's the nut.
It's the nut low.
Can you beat that?
What does he have? He has queen high.
Queen 10, 8, 7.
Yep, I just checked my hand. My first cash ever. I got 5th place in a deep stack extravaganza for $6,000.
Oh wow, what year was that?
2016.
Wow,
2016. Well, I quit poker from like 2014 to like 2018.
That was the best fucking river
Really?
ever for me.
I worked in tech. I wasn't a poker human. I played poker through Black Friday, essentially, like underage online, and then actually went to college after that.
I guess I can't.
Quick reminder here. PGD Venetian Classic coming up September 11th through the 15th. 3K buy-in, 1 million guarantee. Streaming all 5 days of the event live here on the Venetian Poker Live channels. I will have Tristan and Donnie alternating with me in the booth as they will both take a stab and play one of the starting flights.
He might have.
If I was in town, I would 100% come and play this tournament. It looked like it was going to be great.
Make sure you're in town.
I will not be. I will be in Jeju, South Korea.
Oh, there's poker everywhere nowadays.
There is poker. This is they have the big PLO buy-ins in Jeju, South Korea, so we have to go Chinese whale hunting.
But I mean, like, Straits Miss, like,
I'll be here for everyone watching this. The PLO PGT series.
There we go.
In October.
Yep.
There's a $500 satellite, and there's 3 5Ks at the beginning, and those are all fantastic tournaments. So go to pgd.com, definitely fly out
when you
for the
check, I'm
PLO.
My 2 pairs good.
PGT. They're the best.
Yes.
I love those series.
Great series.
They're so fun.
I don't have to bluff. Oh, I pot. You guys, somehow I made it back to even.
Lorenzo finds a spicy pot in position with the Badugi Queen Jack 8-6. Don't hate it. No, so like I have top and bottom pair with no backup essentially.
Really?
So I think a lot of people will like bet this hand to get people to fold, but in reality you want to play it passively and try to essentially dodge the bad cards.
Folded that hand, buddy.
Yeah.
So mad.
Yes, you are.
Check to the river.
You're gonna be so mad.
The
You
8 shows up.
You won't even believe what won.
Yeah, top and bottom is good here.
It is. I do something a little cheeky in this hand. I go for an induce, a block / induce. I kind of thought that both of them didn't have anything.
We'll see. We will.
And so I went for the small bet to essentially get this to happen.
Lorenzo decides to go for it.
Yeah, and he made it way too small too.
Oh,
so
you're
I'm
good.
just.
I don't know why I'm trying to bluff you. You're so bad.
One of the most fun things Lorenzo said when he first sat down was he called you a famous YouTuber.
And then
there's been a lot pushing me in the direction of actually starting a YouTube channel when I literally don't have a YouTube channel. But I honestly probably should start one. I've gotten a lot of feedback that
Who's the biggest winner?
That the people are interested.
You have to live up to it now.
It's so much, like, you know, this content is so much work. Like, you know, just for making clips and for
no one understands this.
No, it's actually insane. Like, I just did a Twitch stream, and I had a team too. I had like a Twitch stream, and I had an editor, and I had a social media team, and it still was bandwidth. And all I had to do was like every once in a while get on my phone and talk for 2 minutes about what happened on Twitch, and then they cut up everything else. Making a YouTube channel is absolutely insane. You have to have a team. You have to have people who know the metagame for YouTube. You have to know know what type of content to make. Like, it just takes so much effort.
It's pretty wild.
Yeah.
Isotoners.
Yeah, you know, like
Anybody
you
else?
run the socials for a lot of this stuff, right?
Yeah, for
Is it
all of
200
Poker Go
for
and
isotoners?
for Venetian as well. And
Yeah.
of course, not by myself.
Yeah, of course.
Shout out to Sean, my right-hand man. And we have
shout out Sean.
editors
Reno
and of course the people creating all this stuff. You know, we have
Dude,
audio,
I'm
video,
telling you, watch
production.
isotoner
You
flop.
know, there's too many people to name.
The Poker Go crew
Isotoners is when you're just catching
are incredibly
puns.
talented and incredibly kind. Is what I've been so fortunate in my time in Las Vegas to get to spend time in the studio and interact with like everybody, whether it's like Tim Duckworth.
Except for Tim Duckworth.
I was gonna say he does a great job, but he's a huge asshole.
Yeah, but that's also his role, you know.
He started an entire feud about me when I wasn't even a part of it. Literally just got me into some shade. Tim's a great guy sometimes.
Tim's an asshole, and he knows it.
But he also does a fantastic job.
Oh yeah.
Like he is the best in the business of what he does, which is unfortunate that he really is. But we're lucky to have the studio. The fact that we still have it after all these years in poker and that it can still continue to exist, it's not trivial because it takes a lot of dollars to build productions like this. And I think we've become so spoiled in the poker community and the poker just like general ecosystem that streams like this are just there.
Right.
Yeah.
That's true.
So if you have pocket fours, you're good.
Lorenzo.
If you have pocket threes, that's pretty good too.
Even better.
What's the best hand here?
Do middle range.
Lorenzo really is not doing a great job of obfuscating his hand strength. He's like he bluffed that one time in a kind of obvious bluff spot, and in this one he just never doesn't have it. But he's a great guy. I love it. I love it so much.
The pot count, yeah, the pot count is very important.
Garma's like, this is never good.
No, he's like, yeah.
That's why I'm trying to the race.
This is not. And I play so bad. Like that's my weakness at PLO. I flop awesome hands.
It's allowed.
Well, you save me some money then.
Yes, because of my table talk or because of my bets.
Both.
How much bet?
A little bit of honesty there.
$4.
Do you guys
can't bet 4? The minimum is 25.
Are we playing after stream?
The minimum is 25.
Yeah, Big Boss in the chat's asking, why do you delete the VODs, Dylan? Why don't you leave them up?
But yeah, I would love to.
So I
keep
delete the
playing,
VODs, or I used to delete the VODs. I don't know if I still will, because when I was Twitch streaming, it was the main games I was playing. It was like heads up 10, 20, 25, 50 online. And so I didn't want my competition to be able to just like very easily
Trust me, buddy,
open up
nobody
VODs
here's
and then
better
scrape
than
them
you.
essentially.
Yeah.
And so back when,
I'm the
because
one
I
that's
used to be a
losing.
primarily online
I don't
player.
know,
This was
maybe
like 5
Josh
years ago,
behind
pretty much
on
right before I
the
started playing the
better
PGGs.
I'm-
And so yeah,
I'm
I delete the
stuck like
VODs
you're
because
in.
I
Okay, so we're
don't
stuck
want people to
similar.
see what's going
Thanks
on.
for
In
reminding
the
me.
future, I probably will not be deleting the VODs because I don't really play online poker too much anymore.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
You just get into live poker streaming and just wear some sort of camera.
Sounds terrible. It sounds absolutely awful.
I make like
If I could play
200
games like this a couple days a week, it would be so much easier. Like I probably will make a video reviewing this essentially because it's super fun.
Yeah.
But if I had to go grind like
literally
what
make
people
like
want me to
50,
do when I ask them is like, we want you to go play 1-3 PLO at the Aria and teach us how to make the most amount of money possible for free on YouTube. It's just the ROI is just not going to be there
I'm
for me
trying
to
to
do
get
that.
people for my
But
coaching site.
maybe every once in a while. I don't know.
What do you coach?
You're the worst.
How did you know? I'm a marketing
Dude, he
genius.
signed up.
Yeah, I'm a
What are you
marketing
talking
genius.
about?
Like, we're on the same wavelength.
Like
you
I
know?
said, man.
What do you coach?
I got a book and everything, you know?
Coach had a.
I mean, it was
Garma
ghost
makes
written,
a
though. You didn't have to-
spicy call.
No. I got
Double
a
backdoor
book,
flush draw, though. Very important.
All about
Dylan wrote a book?
No, I wrote the
at
book.
one point, maybe.
You wrote a book about what?
Chris Costa punts.
Yeah. Oh,
It's about how to
poker.
It's about how to
It's how to get invited to all the private games.
It's about how to obfuscate how
All
much money
you
you
do
actually are
is just
losing.
punt.
Yeah.
just punt, you know?
Chris is like,
It was a one-page book with 2 words.
Look.
Just punt.
Driving
Like
on
you
the
have to
river
win,
here.
but you can't win with
Dimmick
strong
with
hands.
the
you have
check
to win
mark.
With like very
luck sack
speculative
hands.
You got to win with the so like there's a fine balance, you know.
Like me versus Eric. The only hand I've beaten versus Eric where I flopped.
That's my thought process on this. Is that I love to just pay Garma off.
We still got two more hands after
Thank
this.
you.
I love to
Everyone loves to pay Garmin.
Thank you.
Nice guy. Thank you already.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Garma and
Here,
Dimmick have
you deserve it.
tons of history, and the ace-6 gets tabled.
What's he got? He's got the aces and sixes. That's a good hand to call with.
Yeah, that's a good hand to call with, right?
It is. That's a good one.
Oh my God.
He's got the 5.
He tried to bluff me?
The queen's a bad card to have.
Garma, he can't believe
A few more
he
hands
tried
here
to
before the
bluff
night
him.
wraps up.
He tried to
Actually,
bluff.
look at that. Final
great
hand
Sounds like bullshit.
shown on screen.
I'm sure that you've done this many times, but please hit the like button.
There we go.
Subscribe
There we go.
to the Venetian Poker
Where do we
stream.
get our Dunkin'?
Maybe they'll let us play some more. The hard thing about 4-card is that the people that really want 4-card love these streams. But it's just so hard for the general audience to get on board, so they always do worse YouTube numbers.
Right.
So if you're a 4-card aficionado and you want us to do some more streams on Venetian with 4 cards in them, tell your friends, tell your family, blast the like button as much as possible so that you get more 4-card action on the stream.
I've said this many times before, and the same goes for mixed games as it does for PLO. And they are players' games. They are basically very popular among the players and for the general audience,
You know what a
which
sim stands
is
for? I
very
found
big.
out.
They just want to watch 2-card because that's what they know, and it's also understandable. So yeah, it is definitely a harder sell to the audience that you're trying to reach, because you will always reach those that already love it.
Exactly. Exactly right.
Like a simp. I love
Bring it in for me. There, we got that.
Fucking cards. Let's look at
Oh,
these ones.
look at this.
those are
Oh,
awesome.
yeah, baby.
9-4-3, 2 diamonds. Let's see if we can get some action here on the final hand. Doesn't look like much.
You have to trap. You have a
This gentleman's a sharp guy. Look at him.
Wow.
He has glasses. Pro. He can't.
All right, fine. You commit.
like the anime.
This might become the
Yeah,
longest
that's
session
what
of
you're
your life, if that becomes a story.
Probably not.
Well, 'cause I'm an agent of
I'm a weak and frail old man. I don't got the
What am I asking?
16-hour session.
You don't work out to get ready for the
No, I do.
16-hour sessions?
I do, but I pretty much try to time them for 12, which is how much we play in the studio.
Oh, I see.
We start at noon. We end around
I
like
did it with
1
my left
1 a.m.
hand.
usually, and that's
So
what my
it
sweet
was-
spot is essentially.
Right.
And past that,
designed to
I
make
don't
me look
perform as
weak.
Start to
well.
crumble?
Yeah.
It's a false
But to be honestly, I try to nailing the 13 to 14 hours because it's the most important at the end of the night, right? Like in the studio, if you're there at 1:30 a.m., that means you're on the final table.
Yeah, that's right.
And so you have to make really good choices when everyone else is tired. So it's very important to get that right.
I had a conversation a long time ago with Steven Chubbuck about this, where he said timing your caffeine is so difficult because you want to be sharp at the end, but you also want to be able to sleep when it's over.
This is literally, I have a sports psychologist and I have a naturopath, and we literally are working on how to like alchemically make it so that my stimulants are done at the right time, and that my body can downshift so I can at least get 6 to 7 hours of sleep before the final table the next day.
That's great.
So- and that's not just me, that's like everyone is doing that. Like all the people that are playing big, they have teams essentially that are working on trying to nail things, because that's what the metagame is. Like everyone is so sharp and putting so much money into this.
No. It's 1, 2.
As Remco yawns.
I've timed my stimulants well.
You killed it. Yeah, we're at the end right now.
Yawning on the final hand, you know, that's really all you want. Yeah.
No, I'm not.
You still enjoy doing this? You still enjoy doing the commentary?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
No, you put the
It's-
fifth
it's
card face down.
One of those things where
4 cards face down.
my role has shifted so much over the years, where I used to be on the floor with my notepad, taking notes, and now it's all about doing commentary and managing content. It's a completely different role, but it's fun in a very different way, where now I feel like I can be part of the narrative a little bit, hope to hype people up. I know that everyone that does commentary has a different style. I think my style is very accessible, it's very laid back and easygoing. And I lean on my co-host to give insights. I never claim to be the expert.
You gotta go until you beat a straight.
I'm the host, if you will, and I love doing that. I love nothing more than doing that.
8 or a 10.
There's something really cool about being able to create and hold space well, which is what you're doing. Like you're creating a space for people to be inside, and you hold that space, especially when you have guests that maybe aren't as experienced being in the booth too. It's a delicate dance to be able to do that well, and it's awesome that you still enjoy it.
Oh, no. Okay.
This is, if you want to see a table of degenerate monkeys doing things, look at what PLO flips really. It's like this is when we all look like cavemen. It's like we're just yelling at the board. Like there's no skill involved.
Okay, Garma got hearts.
Grant is
But-
winning it right now.
PLO Professor
You all
tried
have
convincing me
blanks. I
a
don't
long
need
time
two
ago
more
that
cards.
double port bomb pod was a good game for the stream, and I'm like, do you even know
No
what you're
way.
saying right now?
No
Like,
way.
it is the stone opposite of what a viewer wants to see.
He's thinking like it has a lot of big pots, which is true, but it is so confusing.
And there's people yelling the whole time.
Yeah.
Or flips. People think that flips are fun to watch.
He wins.
Nobody watches roulette.
No,
Like,
I'm the worst
So okay, to be fair though,
Right.
people do
You
watch.
have a jack.
People do
I got
actually
two
watch
jacks.
slot streams.
Actually, that's true.
That is
You're right.
that's a thing, which is weird. But
Yeah.
it's like
It
they're,
is
they're getting their dopamine hit from
Yeah.
not their money,
Easy
essentially,
money.
which is
You
wild
win.
to me.
It's
The
really wild.
secret to PLO is not looking at your cards.
Lorenzo is just on fire right now.
His sunglasses, by the way, are fire too.
They are fire. Speaking of sunglasses, you always wear fire sunglasses because they literally have red lenses.
They do. They do.
And that is it. Wrapping it up. My name is Rem Korinkama. Dylan Weisman joining me here for the final portion of the night. Thank you all so much for watching. Please join us again tomorrow when we bring you No Limit Hold'em. That is the game with 2 cards. Brian Oken, Michael Mizraki in the mix. And for now, I want to wish you all a good night. Thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe on your way out the door. And I'll catch you tomorrow when Tristan Wade joins me for some No Limit Hold'em. For now, good night and thanks for watching.